right, so I'm missing
Brady
Ryan
Davis.
Mayfield, Dakota Finn, Cole Ogden, Lee Setzer, Fee Long Win. Can you get here to Marshall, please? Let's go, guys. Get those marshals in position, please. Missing Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Finn, Cole Ogden, Lee Setzer, and Fee Long. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 1. Left-hand side by the podium. Missing one in the middle. Missing one marshal. Who's out there for Mayfield? Red. Who's out there for Finn? Who's marshaling for Dakota? Nobody. I don't think I'd want to do that if I was you. You might not get to run your main at all. Guys, I need a marshal on that left-hand side. Marshal on the left-hand side. Can I get a volunteer marshal right there by podium, please? Volunteer marshal by podium. I got somebody with their hand up coming this way. All right, go ahead and check them in, guys. Race 1, check them in, check them in. Let's go ahead and let's get them rolling. Check them in. Track is hot, track is hot. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only checked in so far. 3 of you are going to be transferring up into the E-main.
Nothing.
Race number 1, get them checked in. Race number 2, you need to be moving into staging, please. Race
Jose
into
Tomas.
staging, please.
Michael Davis.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them grid up. Brady Davis on the number 1, Heath Day on the number 2, Jose on the 4, Mike Daly on the 6, Tony on the 7, Nathaniel on the 10, Brian on the 12. Okay, all right. Coming around, guys, get them lined up. You do not have to start right on the placard. You can start out in the lane. You do not have to start right on the placard. All I ask is that you be in line with the placard. Coming around, guys, get them lined up. It is Mains Day here at 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. About to get it started here. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready for the E-main in less than 5. It is going to be Brady Davis leading us off here with Heath Day in that number 2 spot. 3 of you are going to transfer up into the E-main. Sportsman e-buggy F-main currently underway. Pretty good looking start here. So, we got one stuck in the pipe there. That was our race leader, Brady Davis, going to lose a few positions here now. It's going to allow Heath Day to move up. We got a pass for the race lead. Here they come down the Dragon's back. One gets wrong, rolls upside down. Here they come back towards start finish. Lap number 1 in the books going to Jose Telmont right now out in front, followed by Brady Davis into number 2, Heath Day into 3. Brian McGlasson up to the number 4 spot. McGlasson from 12th on the starting grid up to the 4 right now, only 0.4 of a second away from the top spot. Problems there
9 minutes
for
left.
Brady Davis. He gets it back on all 4, though. That's going to allow Heath Day to close up right on his back bumper. Brian McGlasson right there as well. Brian going to roll upside down now, back on all 4 wheels. 2, 3, and 4 going across the Dragons back here in the back section of the track. Battle for bump. We got a 3-car breakaway now as they're trying to get it straightened out here at the Dragons back. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Jose Brady McGlasson now up to the number 3. McGlasson again from 12th on the starting grid, now in that number 3 and final bump spot. As you can see, guys, I only have 6 racers on the track. I will need volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. And several did not make the start. I figured maybe starting an hour later at 7 a.m. we wouldn't have had much of this issue, but
8 minutes left.
Watch out, watch out. Oh, my goodness. Jose Telmont right now leading the way, got a 4-second lead up on Brady Davis. Now Brady going to come across the line 2.4 seconds back. McGlasson still holding on to that number 3 and final transfer spot. He has a 9-second lead here up on Mike Daly. Now Heath Day going to move to that number 4 spot, 10 seconds back of transfer. Still a long ways to go, 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Sportsman e-buggy F Main out on the track. Jose Telmont working the Dragons back over here now on the left-hand side of the track. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Telmont 2.5 seconds up on Brian McGlasson, who now makes his way to the number 2. Heath Davis in the 3. Brady Davis falls down to the 4. It's a 3-way battle for bump spot right now. Here comes your race leader working the Dragons back in the back, taking his time. That's that buggy with the green wheels, black wing. So we've got a white and green paint scheme. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Telmont down the front straightaway. Big lead now up on the field. But that battle for that number 3 spot is hot and heavy. A little bit of problem there for one of them here running into number 4. Going to give up time here for the bump. Still a long ways to go with 6 minutes remaining in the race. There goes Brady Davis coming across the start-finish line. Heath Day now to the 3. McGlasson now down to that number 4 spot. Brian McGlasson coming down the front straightaway, giving up time here to that number 3 spot. Now 10 seconds back of bump.
6 minutes left.
Nathaniel Wallace running in at number 6, into 5. We got Mike Daly in the number 6. Our race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, he's going to snag the pipe right in front of lap traffic here. Closing in on that halfway mark. Right now we're at 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race 1 on the track. Race 2, intermediate e-buggy. D-Main going to be coming up next. Almost halfway there. Jose Telmont right now leading the way. 13-second lead here up on Heath Day. Heath Day 1.1 seconds up on Brady Davis last time by the line. Brian McGlasson right now 12 seconds back a bump. Trying to close the gap here.
5 minutes left.
Halfway there now, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Again, guys, as you can see, I only have 6 drivers on the stand. I'll need volunteer marshals. We get through these first few mains. We'll be okay for the rest of the day. We do have a 16-hour day ahead of us. Brian McGlasson now moves up into that number 3 spot as he comes across the line, 21 seconds back. Got Jose Telmont dropping down the ladder in that 4. Did Jose fall out of the race? Looks like Jose Telmont may have fallen out of the race. So new race leader Brady Davis coming across the line.
4 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. If we lose another one, guys, we'll just end it. So race number 2, you need to start getting ready. Race 2, start getting ready. We're down to 4 racers in this one. 3 of you are going to take that bump spot. Brady Davis, Heath Day, Brian McGlass, 1, 2, and 3. Nathaniel Wallace right now, 28 seconds back of bump spot. But still, anything can happen here. There's Davis coming across line now. Telmont going to get back out on the track. Telmont had a big lead. Let's see if he can make up some time here. We're back to 5 cars once again. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
I will need volunteer marshal help, guys. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race. I know it's cold out there, but I got to have volunteer marshal help after this race. Brady Davis coming across the line. Heath Day in that number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Davis, Day, McGlass in 1, 2, and 3. Nathaniel in that 4. Jose in that 5. Race 2. Race 2, you need to be in staging. Race 2 in staging, please. Have them ready. Got a full 15-car field, and that one going to be interesting to see how many of them show up. Hopefully they all do. 90 seconds left to go. With 1 minute left to go, Brady Davis, last time by the line, was right at 1 second back of Heath Day. Now they're going to cross the line 2.3 seconds back. Brian McGlass is still holding on to that number 3 spot. 28 seconds up on Nathaniel Wallace for that bump. Race 1 almost in the books here. Race 2.
45 seconds left.
Going to be coming up next. Race 2. Have them ready. Again, guys, I got to have volunteer marshal help. I got to have volunteer marshal help, please. We only have 6 in this one.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, drag it back, drag it back. Thank you.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. No close battles to call as they're separated by 5 seconds or more. Heath Day with the race lead. Brady Davis 2. Brian McGlasson in the number 3 and final transfer spot. Race clock has now expired. Race it back to the line, guys. You are done. So nobody going to be able to look like going to take it away here from Heath Day, Brady Davis, or Brian McGlasson because they have big leads up on the field.
Brian McGlasson done.
Guys, put your buggies down coming out in turn marshal as soon as you get done. I need Heath Day, Brady Davis, Brian McGlasson, Nathaniel Wallace, Jose Telmont, Mike Daly, and Tony
Heath Day done.
Charmay out on the track. I tried, man. Look, it's early. Share me. I tried, man. It's early.
Brady Davis done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race.
Nathaniel
Everybody's
Wallace
done.
done.
Race 1 into the book.
The race is completed.
Come in. Going into race 5, guys. Race 5. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Guys, again, I need volunteer marshal help. Please need volunteer marshal help. We only had 5 in that, or 6 in that last race. Actually, I had 7, but I still need a lot of volunteer marshal help.
45
Please, lots
seconds
of
to the start
volunteer
of the
marshal help.
race.
Mr. Wiggins is going to stay out there. I see Ryan Lutz and Will Walker staying out. I see another gentleman on that far side, and I can't make out who that is. Got one on the left-hand side staying. Come on, guys. Got a young man that's been here
30
all
seconds
weekend
to the start of the race.
representing WRC.
No.
Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. Start getting them all checked in. See where I'm missing in somebody.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Stapes. Devin Bearer. Ryan Goyette. Wesley Braden. Shane Coffey.
All right, intermediate
David
e-buggy
Sawyer.
D-Main, getting them all checked in
Aiden
here.
Miles.
Race at number 3,
Grant Spear.
Sportsman Nitro
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You need to start getting
Jacob
your stuff
Allen.
warmed up.
Chris Powell. Brock Peterson. Jason Spiman.
Wait on D-Nice, Wilson Cowart, Chuck Berg.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Wilson Cowart. D-Nice.
All right, last one to check in, Chuck Berg. Chuck Berg. I got almost a full field here.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Chris Stapes on the 1, Dave Sawyer on that number 2, Wesley on the 3, Jacob on the 4, Jason on the 5, Chris on the 6, Brock on the 7, D on the 8, Shane on the 9, Devin on the 10, Wilson Coward on the 11, Grant on the 12, Ryan on the 13, Aiden on the 14. Come on, guys, line them up again. You don't have to start right on the placard. You can start out in the track. Just make sure you're in line with the placard. What was that? Was that? Oh. All right, we're looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. What are you doing? Guys, you start on your number. You don't pull forward because there's a gap. All right, Rachel's ready, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. Put your off and running. All right, there we go. Had to change the battery in the microphone. It's Chris Stapes now out in front here on lap number 1. Jason Spitzman for 5th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. D-Nice now up to that number 3. Wesley in that number 4. Chris in the 5. Jacob in that number 6. Brock Peterson 7 as they come across the line. 3 of you going to transfer up into the D-Main. Chris Stapes trying to open up a
9
gap
minutes
here
left
on the field, working the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Spitzman last time by the line in the number 2. D-Nice in that number 3. Looks like D still holding on to the 3 as they come back to the line. Wesley right there with him, though. Only 1 second back. Jacob in the number 5. 1/10 of a second behind Wesley. Looks like may have had a pass over on that far side over there. Keep the racing clean now, guys. All I seen was one spin around. Somebody got in the back of somebody else. I seen it spin around. Keep that racing clean. Battle for the number 3 spot now. Trying to open up a little bit of gap here. D in the pink, white, and green coming on to the front straightaway. Chris Stapes, Jason Spitzman, D-Nice close together. Only separated by 2 seconds with 2 minutes down. 8 minutes left to go. Brock Peterson now up to the 4. Wesley in that number 5 spot.
8 minutes left.
Wilson Cowart now up to the number 6. Chris Powell 7. Devin Bear in the 8. Dave Sawyer in the 9, Jacob Allen in the 10, Shane Coffey in the 11, Aiden Miles 12, Grant Spear in the 13, Ryan Goyette 14. Race leaders working their way over here on the front straightaway. Chris Stapes, Jason Spitzman. Oh, D-Nice now going to lose a couple of positions. That's going to put Brock Peterson out to the 3, Wilson Cowart to the 4. Wilson Cowart now 1.4 seconds back of that 3. Got an unfortunate break there for D. falling down the ladder. Chris Stapes back over here on the left-hand side of the track once again. Back towards start finish. Going to be coming up on the backside of Ryan Goyette here in just a moment. Spitzman right there as well. Jason Spitzman 9/10 of a second back. Wilson Cowart right now 1.8 seconds back of transfer. Still a lot of racing left to go. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Race 3, race 3. You need to be getting them warmed up. Race 3, warm them up. Hey, Patrick Rossiter, are you here yet? Patrick Rossiter, are you here yet? Darn. Are you serious? Dang. Might have to find me a fill-in for about 5 minutes. Here's Spitzman, Stapes running 1 and 2. Peterson in a 3. Cowart working that number 4 spot. Dave Sawyer in that 5.
Six minutes left.
Chris Stapes, Jason Spitzman right now running 1 and 2. Wilson Cowart in that number 3 spot with Brock Peterson working that number 4. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart up to that number 3 and final transfer spot. Brock Peterson last time by the line, 4/10 of a second back. Battle for the bump is hot and heavy over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finish. Jason Spitzman works to the number 3 as Wilson Cowart climbs to the number 2 now. Shane Coffey in the 4. Coffey only 2/10 of a second away from bump.
5 minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Chris Stapes still leading the way. Got a 9-second lead right now up on the field. Wilson Cowart in the number 2 spot. Spitzman holding on to the number 3 and final transfer position. He had a 2/10 of a second lead last time by. Now Brock Peterson climbs to the 4, 3 seconds back a bump. 4 minutes left to go. Race 2 on the track. Race 3 coming up next. Race 3. With just over 3 minutes left to go, Chris Stapes now with a 7-second lead here up on Wilson. Jason Spitzman 1.1 seconds back of the 2. Brock Peterson holding on to 4. Jacob Allen in the 5. Devin Bear in at number 6. Shane Coffey in the 7.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Wesley holding on to the 8. Chris 9. David in the 10. Grant 11. 8 and 12. And Ryan Goyette in that number 13 spot. 2:45 left to go. Wilson Cowart beginning to close that gap now here on Chris Stapes. Oh. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Chris States and Wilson Cowart now separated by 1.2 seconds with 2 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart from 11th on the starting grid looking for the top spot. Chris Stapes, you cut that corner over there. You did not complete that corner. You need to let Wilson Cowart by for a stop and go. Thank you. Stapes in that number 2 spot. Wilson with the race lead. Jason Spitzman right now running in a number 3 spot. They have a comfortable lead up on the field. Remember, guys, it's all about the transfer. Oh, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Nine minutes down,
left.
1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, it's Cowart, Spitzman, Peterson right now. Staves trying to work his way back up. Staves has jumped out to a huge lead here at the start. Now
30 seconds left.
He's lost the handle on his car. I don't know if shock is jammed up or something going on weird with it. Looks like he has no rear traction at all. Oh,
15
yeah,
seconds left.
Something broke. Something don't look right. Something on that left front. Something don't look right. Race clock about to expire is Cowart, Spitzman, Peterson, Bear, Coffee, Sawyer, Powell, your top 7 as the race clock expires. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Wilson Cowart, Jason Spitzman, Brock Peterson.
Wilson Cowart done. Ryan Boyette done.
Got to be racing their way up into the C main.
Brock Peterson done.
Oh, no one tied up over here, guys. So Wilson, Cowart, Brock Peterson,
Grant
Jason Spitzman making the bumps.
Devin Bear done.
Bear going to finish up in the 4.
Chris Powell done.
Chris Powell going to come on in the 5. Dave Sawyer in the 6.
Shane Coffey done.
Shane Coffey in the 7.
Chris Davies done.
Waiting on Wesley.
All drivers are finished.
Guys, that's race everybody is
Braden
done. Race number 2.
The race is completed.
In the books. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Wilson Cowart, Brock Peterson, Jason Spitzman. You're bumping up into race 19. Be a while for you up in that one again. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race 3, hold them in staging, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall, please. Come on, track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'll wait on the rest of them here. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Missing a few marshals out here, guys.
Less than 5.
Go ahead and turn them loose. Race 3, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours. Race 3, track is yours.
Kendall Davis. David Leakey. Tony Chandler. Trevor Bauer.
Is that all I had was 4? Oh,
Quentin Wages.
Wait on Rex, Phillip, and Glenn. Rex, Phillip, and Glenn. So just got told Phillip Seal's not going to be here because he had to leave because his wife had an emergency, and looks like they're having a baby. right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. David Leakey, you're going to line up on the 1. Kendall Davis on that number 2. Trevor Bauer on the 5. Quentin Wages on the 6. Tony Chandler on the 7. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, to your spots. Mechanics, to your spots, please. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up here. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. David Leakey going to lead the way here in race number 3. This is a 10-minute E-final.
Looks like we got a little trouble after the dragon back. We'll give everybody a lap or 2 to settle in.
Nine minutes left.
Looks like Kendall Davis coming away with first place right now. Followed very closely by Trevor Bauer and David Leakey. Only a few cars in this race, should be easy running.
Sportsman Nitro buggy E-main
8 minutes
on
left.
the track. Got Kendall Davis out front. You got Trevor Bauer in that number 2 spot. David Leakey in the 3. Quentin in the 4. Tony in the 5. This is a 10-minute race. Only 3 will advance to the D main. It says race number 3 on the track. Race number 4. E-Truggy E-Main. You guys are up next. Make sure you thaw yourselves and head to staging. So Kendall Davis currently out front, got a 4.3 second lead up on Trevor.
7 minutes left.
David 4.6 back. Quentin 10 seconds out of the transfer. There goes your leader down the straightaway. I believe this is him going through the middle double now. Heading toward the dragon back. Oh, having a little issue. Able to marshal it himself.
Six minutes left.
We are 4 down, 6 to go, drivers. 4 down, 6 to go. Kendall, Trevor, David, Quentin, and Tony. No start from Rex, Phillip, or Glenn. Right now, Quentin only 7/10 back out of the transfer as they come across the line. Heading toward the bid double. That is the battle.
5 minutes
Three-way
left.
battle for second, third, and fourth. They got the leader right there with him, I believe. Nope, leader's down the straightaway. So three-way battle going over the dragon back between Trevor, David, and Quentin. It's now Quentin to the number 2, David to the 3, Trevor down to the 4. So Quentin Wages finds himself in the number 2 spot. David right behind him in the 3. Going in the middle double, that is second and third. With right at 6 down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
A long lap for Trevor, waiting for him to come back across the line. I believe pit stops are cycling through. There goes Trevor down across straightaway. So second and third into the middle double. Oh, I believe that's Quentin getting upside down. It's going to fall down to the number 3, but still in the transfer. Actually, I believe that was David. My apologies. Yep, that was, oh no, that was Kendall now. So Quentin to the race lead. Kendall Davis in the number 2 spot. David into
3
the
minutes
pits for
left.
fuel. 7 down, 3 to go. So now Quentin Wages is your leader. Oh, he's upside down, Marshall. Remember, guys, got to watch your corner, not the race. So battle for the lead going down the straightaway. Quentin and Kendall. Heading toward the bid double. Kendall has it. Quentin has it. Kendall wants it.
Two minutes left.
A minute 45 left to go. Kendall Davis with a 2-second lead here up on Trevor Bowers in that number 3 spot. Race 4, e-truggy, e-main coming up next. As you can see, guys, we only have 5 on the driver's stand. I'll need volunteer marshals for the next one. Trevor Bauer right now running at number 3 in final transfer spot. He's got a 10-second lead here up on David Leakey, who's in the 4. Tony Chandler holding on to the 5, right at about 2 laps back. Kendall Davis out in front, 2.2 seconds up on Quentin. Quentin 10 seconds up on Trevor. With a minute 15 left to go. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. We only have 5 in this race. That means I need 7 volunteers, please. 7 volunteer marshals.
1 minute left.
For the next one. Need volunteer marshals, please, for the next one, please. Volunteers. Volunteer marshals.
45
seconds, and this one will be in the books.
.30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Davis, Wages, and Bauer looking to transfer up. David Leakey right now 7.7 seconds back at that number 3 spot with 15 seconds left to go. Davis, Wages, and Bauer just got to keep it on all 4 wheels and humming here for 10 more seconds. Dave Bauer going to come across line. Don't think Dave Leakey's going to make it back. Let's see if he will. Oh, he will. He'll make one more lap, just barely, as the race clock now expires. So Trevor Bauer working the middle section of the track.
Kendall Davis done.
Kendall Davis going to take the win here. Comes Bauer, skipping his way through the Dragon's back.
Quentin Wages done.
Quentin Wages is going to come on with that number 2 spot. Here comes Trevor down the front straightaway. And he will take that number 3 in final transfer position. Dave Leakey going to finish up in the 4. He tried closing the gap right there at the end. He ran his fast lap of the race on the second to last lap.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Again, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. We only had 5 racers in that one. Only 5 racers. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. We got a long way to go, guys. We got a 16-hour day. For those of you that are wanting to go home, the faster you come out into marshal, the faster we can keep our program moving. Need lots of help here, please. Lots of help.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help. I know it's cold, guys. I know it is. Got one volunteer out there. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Another one. Lots of help, please. I need lots of help. I want these 7 volunteers on this one. Thank you, everybody that's coming out and helping. 15
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you all very much. One man out here wearing shorts. My Lord.
Scott Noel.
All right, got quite a few of them out there. Let's go ahead and check them in. Missing a marshal on that left-hand side in the back. This is one on the top right as well. This is one on the top right. All right, we got E-Truggy E-Main Race 4 coming up next. Race 4. Let's get them checked in. I got 9 scheduled to run this one. Let's see
Jeff
how many
Miles.
make it. E-Truggy E-Main.
Chris Landers. Cameron Tanner. James Stewart. Chad Goodman. Aiden Miles. Zach Meadows.
Let's see if Craig Shelton's going to be here. Nope. So Chad Goodman, you're going to line up on the 1, James Stewart on the 2, Jeff Miles on the 3, Cameron Tanner on the 4, Chris Landers on the 5, Aiden Miles on the 6, Scott Noel on the 7, Craig Shelton on the 8, and Zach Meadows on the 9. Again, guys, you don't have to start right on the placard. You can move out into the straightaway. All right, we're looking pretty good. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. E-Truggy E-Main underway. These guys trying to do the battle for that D-Main. Getting their bump game here this morning. 3 of you going to transfer up. Rest of you will go home. Come back for 2024. Uh-oh. Lap number 1 goes to James Stewart as he streaks across that start-finish line. Chad Goodman in a 2, 80 miles from 6th on the starting grid up to the 3 spot. He's on the move this morning.
Nine minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. James Stewart, Chad Goodman, Aiden Miles, 1, 2, and 3. Jeff Miles holding on to that number 4 spot. Very close to transfer as well last time out of line. He was only 1/10 of a second back. Chris Landers into number 5, 4.7 seconds away from the 4. Cameron Tanner working the 6 spot. Scott Noel in at number 7 is Zach Meadows in the number 8 spot with 1:40 down, 8:20 left to go. Race 4 out on the track. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. James Stewart coming across the line, 6 seconds up on the field as Jeff Miles climbs to the number 2. Chad Goodman, 3, final bump spot.
8 minutes left.
There goes Chris Landers coming across the line right now, 6.2 seconds back of bump. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. .240 down, 7:20 left to go. Jeff Miles, James Stewart right now running 1 and 2. Chad Goodman in that number 3 spot. Goodman 3.1 seconds back of Stewart for the 2. They have a 3-second lead here up on Landers. Cameron Tanner working the number 5 spot. 8 Miles in the 6. Scott Noel in the 7. Zach Meadows in the number 8 spot.
7 minutes left.
That's 3 down, 7 left to go. Jeff Miles right now with a 2.4 second lead here up on James Stewart. James Stewart 4.7 seconds up on Chad Goodman. Cameron Tanner now 5 seconds back a bump. We still got a long ways left to go with over 6 minutes remaining. Chris Landers in the 5, currently 5.6 seconds back of the 4. Scott 12 seconds back of the 5. Looks like Zach Meadows and Aiden Miles having some
6
troubles
minutes
here.
left.
As they only counted 3 laps each. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jeff Miles with a 3.6 second lead up on Stewart. Race 5, you need to be moving into staging, please. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshals on this one. I only had 8 racers in this one, so I'll need 4 volunteers at least. Jeff Miles out in front, 4-second lead here up on the field. Chad Goodman into number 3 and final transfer spot, 2.7 seconds ahead of Cameron Tanner. Cameron trying to close that gap. Chad Goodman just ran his fast lap of the race of a 36.8. Fast lap for Cameron Tanner is a 37.4.
Five minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. James Stewart now closing up on Jeff Miles here for that top spot. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. James Stewart just ran his fast lap of the race at a 33.9. There's Jeff Miles coming across the line. Let's see where Stewart's going to be at this time by. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. He was 2 seconds back. Oh, now he gives up a ton of time here. Now he's 7.5 seconds back at the race lead with 4 minutes remaining. Just over 4 minutes remaining. It's Miles, Stewart, and Goodman.
Four minutes left.
Cameron Tanner holding on to that 4. Chris Landers 5. Scott into 6. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line once again. 36.5 that time by. Race lead now shrinks down to 5.7 seconds as James Stewart able to pick up almost 2 seconds on him here. Chad Goodman right now 9 seconds back of the number 2 spot, but he's got a 10-second lead now up on Cameron Tanner, who's in the 4. Again, guys, I got 8 racers in this one. 8 racers. I will need some volunteer marshals once again. Once we get through some of these lower mains, and won't need marshals as nowhere near as much. Plus, there'll be a lot more people here. $50 mains to go. Did quick math in my head this morning. It's like right
3
at
minutes
8
left.
to 9 hours of solid race time for our A mains. It doesn't include any type of driver exchange on the driver stand or anything like that. Gridding, just solid racing. It's like right at 8.5 to 9 hours of just A mains. No close battles to call right now with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Patrick, what race did you say you were up first in? What race was it? Jeff Miles, James Stewart, Chad Goodman. Right now 1, 2, and 3. Cameron Tanner working that number 4 spot. Chris Landers in the 5. Scott in the 6.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, again, no close battles called. Everybody really spread apart now on the field. Jeff Miles, James Stewart, Chad Goodman. Looks like they're going to be racing their way up into the D main. Again, guys, had 8 racers in this one. 8 racers, so I need volunteer marshal help,
15
please.
seconds left.
Once again, need 4 volunteers. Race 5 up next. Sportsman e-buggy e-main. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Chad Goodman done. Scott Noel done. miles done.
Waiting on James Stewart to come across the line.
All drivers
There
are
we go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
James
is done.
Stewart
Jeff
done.
Miles, James
The
Stewart,
race is
Chad
completed.
Gummy taking the bump ups. Again, guys, I need 4 volunteers, please. 4 volunteer marshals. Going into race 8, guys. Race 8. Need 4 volunteer marshals, please. Need 4 volunteers. Race number 5 coming up next. Got a 15-car field in this one. Turn marshals, come on out. Marshals in that last group.
45 seconds to start the race.
Back, please. Turn marshals
Bobby
to the
Moore,
track,
JR.
please. Turn marshals to the
30
track,
seconds
please.
to the start of the
Marshals, come
race.
on out.
Vincent Hall. Blake Baker.
Oh, that does not sound good.
Ron Vanderkoy. Brian McGlasson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brady Davis.
All right,
Trey
guys, I got
Wysocki.
quite a few of them out there. Go
Paul
ahead, turn them
Hayden.
loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Pat
Track
Rossiter
is hot.
Sr.
I'll get the rest of them marshals
Blake
in
Oldenburg.
position. Check them in, check them in.
Jordan Quiley.
Need to have all my marshal positions covered as we have 15-car field in this one. Race number 6 coming up next. Race 6 up next. All right, I'm missing a marshal in the back. Are you okay? You going there? Okay, perfect. Looks like I'm missing a marshal in the middle over here. There's 2 cones. I need to get a marshal there. Missing 1 marshal. There's 1 guy standing by 1 cone. Need to get another guy right here in the middle at the exit of pit lane.
Greg Junick.
Wait on check from Jared Patmore and Heath Day. Heath Day, Pat.
Jared Patmore.
Jared waiting on check from Heath Day. He's one of our bump ups. Missing 1 marshal, guys. Missing 1 marshal that I can see. 1 turn marshal. I need 1 volunteer, please. Can I please have 1 volunteer? Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I got a gentleman standing here in the middle of the track right here at the big ski jump. Need to get that 2nd marshal there, please. This is a 15-car field. Can I have a volunteer marshal, please, to help the gentleman out right here at the big ski jump? Standing there all by himself, 2 cones. He's looking for a marshal, buddy. Looks like I got somebody running this way. Thank you. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Vincent Hall on the 1. Greg on the 2. Trey on the 3. Ron on the 4. Bobby Moore on the 5. Blake on the 6. Blake Baker on the 7. Jordan Corley on the 8. Cooper Lycom on the 9. Pat Rossiter on the 10. Jared on the 11. Paul on the 12. Heath on the 13. Brady Davis 14. Brian McGlasson on the 15. Heath Day last call. No Heath. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Vincent Hall going to lead the charge over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, they're going a little wide in that corner. They wash out a little bit and get into one another. Oh, 1 going to full send up over the big ski jump. My goodness. Some of these guys are 15 feet up in the air. Vincent Hall right now out in front. I believe this is Vincent right here coming in through the little rough section. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Greg up into the race lead. Man, look at the hustle from the marshal. He got his coffee this morning. Blake Baker up to the number 2 spot. Vincent Hall in the 3. Blake Owenberg in the 4. Pat Rosser in that 5. Jared in the 6. Trey Wysocki in the 7. Paul Hayden in the 8. Bobby Moore in the 9. Brady
9
Davis in the
minutes
10.
left.
Jordan Corley in the 11th spot. Brian McGlasson 12. Cooper Lycom 13. Ron Vanderkoy in the 14. Minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Race 6. Start warming them up here in staging. Warming them up in staging now, guys. Greg Junick right now leading the way, 4.3 seconds up on Blake Baker. Blake Baker with a very small lead up on Blake Owenberg, who's in the 3 spot. Vincent Hall working the 4, 1.1 seconds back of Bump. Here in race 5, Sportsman e-buggy E-Main out on the track.
Eight minutes left.
That is 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Vincent Hall dropping down the ladder here. Greg Junick still out in front, feeling the pressure here, though, from Blake Baker, who's in that number 2 spot. Blake Baker right now with the race lead as Greg Junick moves
7
down to
minutes
that
left.
number 2 spot. Blake Owenberg into number 3. Jordan Corley, big moves here in the air of this race. She is now up to the number 4 spot. Jordan closing in on the backside of Blake for that number 3 and final transfer position. Pick up that battle. It should be, oh, watch the Dragon's back, caution in the Dragon's back. Watch the Dragon's back. It's clear. I believe this is Jordan coming over onto the front straightaway. Jordan may be moving up into the number 3 spot. Yes, she is. Jordan Corley up to the 3. Corley now 7.7 seconds back of Greg Junick for that number 2 spot. Owenberg now down to the number 4, 1.5 seconds away from Bump. Oh, the Dragon's back. Watch the Dragon's back, guys. Dragon's back once again. Caution, one upside down in the middle.
6 minutes left.
Oh, boy. Jordan Corley coming across the line. Opening up a small gap here on Blake Oldenburg. Oldenburg now, right now, he is 0.2 of a second up on Trey Wasaki. Wasaki all over the backside of Oldenburg trying to find a way around. Blake Baker coming across the line, almost a little over 11 seconds up on the field. Greg Junick running in that number 2 spot, 8 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan trying to open up the gap here on Oldenburg. Wasaki in at 5, Vanderkoy in the 6, Bobby Moore 7.
Minutes left.
You're halfway there, racers, guys. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Jordan now closing the gap here on Greg. That gap now down to 5.1 seconds. And she's opened the gap up now on Blake to 3.3 seconds. Jordan now coming across the line all over the backside of Greg for the number 2. Battle on the left-hand side of the track. They're coming up and over the ski jump now. Third and fourth car. Oh, Jordan going for a pass. They get, I couldn't tell if they get together if they both got the pipe or case to jump. Oh, one rolls upside down. I believe that's Greg upside down. It's going to allow Jordan now right up on his back bumper. They go through the ski jump. Oh, Jordan going to roll upside down, but gets a favorable. Oh, careful, Marshall. I know, man, sometimes standing gets to be a little bit rough. Poor Marshall there just standing up straight, falls over. What he put in his coffee this morning? My goodness.
4 minutes left.
Jordan Corley last time by the line, 0.4 of a second back. Greg right now trying to hold on that number 2 spot. Oldenburg only 2 seconds away from Bump. They're working their way around a bunch of lap traffic right now for that final transfer position. Oh, man, they rolled upside down right. Oh, they both upside down. Somebody gets it to the side of Greg, gets him back on all 4 wheels. That's going to allow Oldenburg and Wasaki now to close up their gaps. 3:30 left to go. Jordan Corley now up to that number 2 spot. Trey Wasaki in that number 3. Greg Junick down to the 4. Last time by the line, Jordan with a 3.5-second lead here up on Wasaki. 3 minutes left to go. Battle for the bump spot, hot and heavy. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, Trey Wasaki trying to race his way back to start finish. Let's see here. Paul Cooper. There goes Greg going down the front straightaway. So third car in line down the front straightaway. Up and over to ski jump they go. I believe Greg is running that yellow, orange, black, and white with the yellow wheels. Second car going up and over the ski jump, or excuse me, the Dragon's back. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. Got a lot of lap traffic to deal with right here in front of him, and battle for the bump spot is hot and heavy. Greg right now trying to hold on to it. Trey trying to take it away from him with 2 minutes left to go. Here they come down the front straightaway. Paul Hayden mixed in there as well with Cooper Lycombe. Wasaki right now 3.8 seconds back now a bump. Vanderkoy in the 5 spot. Oldenburg in the 6. Blake Baker right now with the race lead. A little bit of a long lap here for Baker. There he is coming across the line. He's got a 17-second lead up on Jordan. Jordan currently 4 seconds up on Greg with 90 seconds left to go. There's McGlasson going across the line. Jordan Corley going across the line now. Greg now closes up that gap down to 1.4 seconds for that number 2. But it looks like that gap is growing for the number 4 spot with just over 1 minute left to go. Third place now, 11 seconds up on 4th. Wasaki trying to close in on the backside of Jordan here for a way around. Blake Baker looking for the win here in Sportsman e-buggy E-main. He is 17 seconds up on the field. Here comes Jordan Corley. She's coming down the front straightaway, running in that number 2 spot. She's trying to open that gap back up on Greg. Oh, man, she made a ton of time up here on Blake Baker. That gap now down to 8 seconds.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. "15 seconds remaining. Blake Baker out in front. Jordan Corley coming across the line. She has closed the gap down to 4 seconds. She is running Blake down here in a hurry. Race clock is about to expire. She's opened up a 6-second lead on Greg. Greg currently 10 seconds up on Trey as the race clock expires.
Trey Wasaki done.
Jordan Corley finding a lot of speed here in the last 2 minutes of this race. She is running down our race leader. Oh, we got one upside down.
Done. Jared Patmore done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
And
Blake Baker done.
Blake Baker going to come across the line. He will take the win.
Blake Oldenburg done. Jordan
Corley going to come on
Bobby
in that
Moore,
number 2
done.
spot. Greg
Junick
Junick going to finish up in the 3 and final transfer spot. That is a race. Everybody is done. Blake, Jordan, and Greg making a bump up into the D main.
The race
All right,
is
guys,
completed.
put your buggies down. Come on out quickly. Grab a turn marshal spot. Blake,
drivers
Jordan,
are finished.
Greg, you're bumping up into race number 12. Race 12. Again, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, quickly, please. Quickly. Marshals to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Aiden Miles. 30 seconds to the start of the race. The Hammer. Dominique McKinney. Trevor Michael. Alex Muir. Jackson Anderson. Tyler Gent. Will Walker. Brandon Revia. D. Nice. Nathan Jones. Charles McKenzie. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Wilson Cowart. Less than 5.
Hey, can y'all, somebody open up that back door, please? Somebody open up the back door. Let some air in. Waiting on a check from Chris Powell and Bobby Moore. Bobby, hey, will you open up the back door? Open the back door, please. Yeah, thank you. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics out. Brandon on the 1, Trevor on the 2, Jackson on the 3, Hammer on the 4, Wilson on the 5, and Nathan on the 6, Tyler 7, Chris Powell on the 8, Dom McKinney on the 9, Will Walker on the 10, Charlie Mack on the 11, D Nice on the 12, Alex on the 13, Aiden on the 14. Alrighty, guys. If you got problems down on the beginning of that straightaway, you gotta stand up and wave now. Stand up and wave. Huh? Hurry up. I got a minute grace been called. Minute grace been called. Minute grace called. All right, D, you're going to line up on the 12. D on the 12. All righty, guys, move it over to the 12. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Come on, buddy, to the 12, to the 12. All right, here we go. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 6 is now underway. Race number 7 going to be up next.
All right, this is intermediate nitro buggy. We'll let him get sorted out here.
Nine minutes left.
All right, out front is the Hammer, followed by Brandon Rivea. Jackson Anderson in the 3rd spot. Wilson Coward in the 4th. Alex Muir taking that top 5 spot. Trevor, Nathan, Will, Tyler, Charles, top 10. 1:30 down, 8:30 to go. This is race number 6, race 7. You are on deck. That'll be Sportsman Nitro Buggy D main. The Hammer turning a 35.47 that first lap. Brandon behind him with a 39. Jackson across the line now taking over that number 1 spot, 34.8. Wilson Coward in the 2nd spot, 34.5. Brandon in the 3rd spot, 37 flat. The Hammer dropping to the 4th spot, 42.4. And Alex Muir with a 35.7. That's top 5. 2 down, 8 to go, guys. 2 down, 8 to go. Jackson Anderson still out front, 34.2, starting to get a little bit of a gap over Wilson Coward in the 2nd spot, 34.8 that last lap. Brandon Rivea in the 3rd spot. Nathan Jones in the 4th and Trevor Michael in the 5th. The top 3 right together, 4 seconds separate the 3 of them. Jackson out front, 34.2 coming across the line. Wilson right behind him with a 34.4.
7 minutes left.
1.5 seconds behind him. Brandon Rivea in the 3rd spot. Nathan Jones holding on to that 4th spot, and Trevor Michael round out the top 5. .320 down, 6:40 to go, guys. Anderson out front, 34.2 that last lap. Him and Cowart trying to separate themselves from the rest of the field. Anderson back across the line, 34.1, showing a little bit more speed. Wilson in the 2nd spot, losing a little bit of ground now. About a second that last lap. He's 2.6 behind the leader. Nathan Jones in the 4th spot. Trevor Michael in the 5th.
Six minutes left.
Jackson Anderson still out front, 35.4. Wilson with a long lap there, 39.5. That puts him at 6.7 behind the leader. Lost 5 seconds that last lap. 4:30 down, 5:32 go. Again, this is race number 6, race 7, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You are on deck. All right, coming up on the halfway mark, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes left.
Don't see Jacob Peterson out on track, but I think his front end is out there. Jackson Anderson still hanging on to that top spot. Wilson Coward in the 2, Brandon Reve in the 3, Nathan Jones in the 4, Trevor Michael in the 5th spot. All right, Wilson Coward making up a little bit of ground there. 34-1 that last lap, 4 seconds behind the leader. Brandon still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Nathan in the 4th, Trevor in the 5th.
Four minutes left.
6 down, 4 to go, guys. 6 down, 4 to go. Wilson Cowart now taking over the lead. 34-3 that last lap. Looks like Jackson might have came in for a pit stop. Brandon holding on to the 3rd spot. Nathan in the 4. Trevor in the 5. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go, guys. 6:30 down, 3:30 to go. This is race number 6, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up next, race 7, Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Main.
Three minutes
All
left.
right, 7 down, 3 to go. 7 down, 3 to go. Wilson Coward out front, 41-4 that last lap. Jackson Anderson in the 2nd spot, 34-7. Brandon Reve in the 3rd spot, 41-9. Nathan Jones in the 4th spot, 42-5. Trevor Michael rounds out the top 5, 43-5. Got a pretty good battle up front there. 3.5 seconds separate Wilson Coward and Jackson Anderson for the top spot. So your bumps are looking like Wilson, Jackson, and Brandon right now. We'll see how it shakes out. 7:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart right now with a 3.5-second lead up on Jackson Anderson. Brandon in the number 3 spot. Brandon currently 1.8 seconds up on Nathan. Trevor Michael in the 5, 1.2 seconds back. It's a 3-way battle right now for bump.
2 minutes left.
And 45 left to go. Wilson Cowart right now with an 8-second lead here up on Jackson Anderson. Brandon Reva right now in at number 3 spot, 5.6 seconds back. Nathan Jones working the 4, Trevor Michael 5. Still that 3-way battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Trevor Michael, 0.7 of a second back on Nathan Jones for that number 4. Nathan Jones out to the 3, Brandon 4, Trevor still holding on to the 5. Nathan Jones now in at number 3 and final bump spot on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards the ski jump. That white and green. Nathan Jones right now holding on to the 3 in final transfer position. Brandon in that red buggy with the white wheels, white
left.
wing, trying to close in on him. Right-hand side, left-hand side of the track. Trevor Michael right there in the
left.
tracks of Nathan Jones for that 4. Wilson Cowart stretching out his lead now, 8 seconds up on the field. Jackson currently 9 seconds up on 3rd place. Oh, looks like a little bit of problems there for Trevor Michael.
30
Give
seconds
up some
left.
time here. Nathan Jones now able to focus. Oh, Nathan going to get it wrong. Drag us back, drag us back, drag us back. One upside down. Oh, man. Marshall's having to hustle over there to him.
15 seconds left.
Dom, you're going to have to give me a stop and go, buddy. You flipped over on the wrong side of the pipe. Dom, you got to give me a stop and go. Thank you. Race clock has expired.
Wilson Cowart done.
Wilson Cowart going to take the win. It's going to be a drag race back
Jackson
to the line.
Anderson done.
Nathan Jones last
Charles
time on the
McKenzie
line
done.
was in at number
D-Nice
3.
done.
Here he
Tyler
is on
Gent
the
done.
right-hand side of the track.
Brandon Revia done.
Oh, Brandon going to come home in at number 3 in final transfer spot. He's going to
Nathan
race
Jones
his
done.
way up to the C main. Nathan going to come up
Trevor
just a
Michael
little bit
done.
short in the 4. Trevor Michael going to finish up to 5. And Dom McKinney going to finish up in at number 6 spot. Tyler Gent 7. Hammer in the 8. Charlie Mack in the 9. D-Nice in the 10.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, put your buggies down. Come
Dominic
on out,
McKinney
grab it
done.
to Marshall spot.
The race is completed.
number 6 is in the books. We're going into race 13, guys. Race 13. Race number 7 currently on the track. Race 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8. You need to be in staging.
45
All
seconds
right,
to the
guys, put
start
your
of the
buggies
race.
down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. At 13 of you in the last race, I need all of you out here. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Main, race 7. Going to be coming up next.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshalls, let's go, guys. Marshalls, let's go. You all had pit people. You should already be out here. Let's go.
Less than 5.
Marshalls. Okay, that's fine. Come on, guys. Let's go, Marshalls. Wilson, Jackson, Brandon, Nathan, Trevor, Dom, Tyler, Hammer, Charlie Mack, D-Nice, Will, Aiden, Alex. I need a marshal right here in front of me. I need a marshal right in front of me. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I still need a marshal right here in front of me.
Mike Walker, Jason Mallory, James Sarden, David Scott, Tim Ryan, Jim Foster, Steve Wall,
Missing a marshal here in the
Jared Padlock,
Dragon's back. Missing a
Brady
marshal at the
Hopkins,
Dragon's back. Shouldn't be
Jared
missing
Gordon,
anyone at 13
Trevor
in
Ball,
that last race.
Owen Simmons,
Wilson Cowart, Jackson Anderson, Brandon, Nathan, Trevor, Dom McKinney, Tyler Gent, Hammer, Charlie Mack, D-Nice, Will Walker, Aiden Miles, Alex Muir, come on out.
Kendall Davis,
I need a marshal at the Dragon's back, please. I need a marshal at the Dragon's back. I need a marshal at the Dragon's back, please. I need a marshal at the Dragon's back. I need a volunteer marshal, please, at the Dragon's back. I need a marshal at the Dragon back, please. I need a marshal at the Dragon's back. I need a marshal, please. Need a marshal at the Dragon's back. All right. All righty, guys, some more laps, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. Jared Corley, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Jonathan Bunting on the number 2. Tim Lime on the number 3. David Scott on the 4. Mike Walker on the 5. James Sarton on the 6. Jared Patmore on the number 7. Jason Mallory on the 8. Steve Wall on the 9. Jim Foster on the 10. Owen Simmons 11. Brady Hopkins on the 12. Kendall Davis 13. Quentin Wages 14. And Trevor Bauer on the 15. on 14. All right, guys, you got 30 seconds, 30 seconds. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. All right, I can't wait, guys. We got to go. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 7 underway. Jared Corley leading the way. Red working in at number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting in the 3. Tim Lime 4. Kendall Davis working the 5 spot. Jim Foster in the 6. James Sarton in that 7. Owen Simmons in the 8. Mike Walker in the 9. Mike Walker not able to make the start on this one. So you're 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D-Main out on the track. You're 140 down, 8:20 left to go. David Scott, Jonathan Bunting right now running 1 and 2. Tim Line up to in the number 3 spot. Kendall Davis from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the 4.
Eight minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jonathan Bunting now with the race lead. Red working in the number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back of the race lead. James Sarton now climbs up in that number 3 spot. Jared Corley falls down to the 4. 7.5 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D-Main out on the track.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Bunting, Scott, Sarton, 1, 2, and 3. Jared Corley in the 4. Kendall Davis, 5. Jim Foster in the 6. Tim Line, 7. Race 7 out on the track. Race 8. Race 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next. 6:30 left to go. Jonathan Bunting, last time by the line, had a half a second lead here up on David Scott. James Sarton in the number 3 spot.
6 minutes left.
You got 5:30 left to go. Jonathan Bunting, David Scott in that number 1 and 2 spot. Jared Corley into number 3, 8.4 seconds back at that number 2. Jim Foster holding on to the 4. Jason Mallory working at number 5. Kendall Davis in at number 6. Tim Lime 7. Jared in the number 8 spot. Steve Wall working to 9. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Bunting 0.2 of a second up on red.
Five minutes left.
New race leader, David Scott takes over the top spot. 2.7 seconds up on Bunting. Jared Corley in at number 3. Jim Foster 4. Kendall Davis 5. Jason Mallory 6. Tim Lyman at 7. Jared Patmore in the 8. D. Wall in the number 9. Quentin Wages in the 10. .530 down, 5:30 left to go. Just over 4 minutes remaining. David Scott in the techno right now leading the way. Jonathan Bunting in the number 2 spot. 4.1 seconds back of the 1. Jared Corley in the number 3 in final transfer position. Long lap here for Jim Foster. Foster now coming across the line 6.4 seconds back. Right at 6:15 down, 3:45 remaining. 6:15 down, 3:45 remaining. David Scott, Jonathan Bunting, Jared Corley, 1, 2, and 3. Jim Foster in the 4.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. It's David Scott, Jonathan Bunting, Jared Corley, still 1, 2, and 3 as that gap really beginning to stretch out now between those three. They're separated by 24 seconds on the race lead. Bunting 7.4 seconds back of the 1 spot. Jared Corley working at number 3, 16 seconds back at the 2. Foster right now in the number 4, 12 seconds back at the 3. Jason Mallory working the 5, 6.7 seconds back at the 4. Looking for Jared Patmore to come to the line. Oh, Tim Lime now going to move to that 6. Kendall Davis to the 7. Jared Patmore down to the 8. You are now 8 minutes down. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining here in race 7. Red right now leading the way with a 12-second lead there up on the field. Jonathan Bunting in the number 2 spot, 13 seconds up on Corley. Corley 12 seconds up on Foster.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Red right now leading the way, got a 9.4 second lead here on Jonathan Bunting, who's in that number 2 spot. You got Jared Corley 10 seconds back in the 2. Jim Foster 13 seconds back and bump. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Jim Foster done. David Scott done.
David Scott going to take the race win here in race 7.
Jason Mallory done.
Jim
Jonathan
Foster going to
Bunting
finish
done.
up in the 4. Jason Mallory going to come home in the 5. Bunting going to take the number 2. So that's going to wrap it up here for Jared Corley. Jared Corley going to take that number
Jared
3 in
Patmore
final
done.
transfer position.
Kendall Davis done. Tim Lime done. Jared Corley done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Steve Wall done.
Yeah, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a 2 marshal spot. Race number 7 now in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot, please. Race number 8 in the books. Quickly, guys, come on out, grab your marshal spots, please. Marshals, quickly, please. Come on, guys. Had plenty of you in the last race. Had all 12 of you. Actually had Mike Walker out there as well. Trevor Bauer, Brady Hopkins. You were all out there. You all broke. Marshall.
45 seconds to start. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Rich Sanderson. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking pretty good, guys. I got a few more. Still got to get
Less
out there.
than
Go ahead and
5.
turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Race 8. Still missing a few
Jordan
marshals
Corley.
here. Need Red, Bunting, Corley, Foster, Mallory, Davis, Lime, Patmore, Wages, Wall, Sarton, Simmons, Walker, Hopkins, and Bauer.
Jeff Miles. Gabe Arnold. Scott Anderson.
All right, Paul. You better be on it. Rachel just come in here and said
Grant
that
Spear.
you're
Brian
marshal
Bond.
for Red. So I won't see you on it.
Blaze Long. Brian Dickerson. James Stewart.
Wait on
Ian
Chad
Coxey.
Goodman, Donnie Williams,
Chris
and Brian
Figueroa.
Campbell.
Donnie Williams.
Chad
Chad
Goodman, Brian
Goodman.
Campbell. There's Chad waiting on Brian Campbell. No check yet from Brian Campbell. Should have all my marshals all out there in position. And I don't. Missing a marshal over here on the left-hand side. Missing a marshal in the middle. 15 in the last race, and we're missing a marshal. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I need Brian Dickerson on the 1, Chris on the 2, Scott on the 3, Blaze on the 4, Rich on the 5, Grant on the 6, Brian on the 7, Gabe on the 8, Ian on the 9, Brian on the 10, that's Brian Campbell on the 10. Still no check from you. Donnie Williams on the 11, Jordan Corley on the 12, Jeff Miles 13, James Stewart on the 14, Chad Goodman on the 15. Missing a marshal by the podium, and I'm missing a marshal over here in the middle. Missing a marshal on the top right. Oh, looks like I got one walking to the top right. Missing a marshal in the middle right here by the ski jump. Marshal middle by the ski jump. See an extra guy there. Also missing a marshal by the podium. We got one of the podium covered. So red's covered. Need a volunteer marshal for Jonathan Bunting. He's not able to marshal. Somebody want a marshal for him? Jonathan Bunting, somebody can marshal for him, please. Need a marshal in the middle, guys, by the ski jump. Marshal in the middle by the ski jump, please. Come on, guys, help me out here. Need a marshal by the ski jump, please. One marshal, 10-minute rain. Looks like I got a gentleman walking down out the gate. Thank you, sir. Let him get a little bit closer. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 8 is underway. So Brian Dickerson going to lead the charge here. Chris Figueroa in that number 2 spot. Scott Anderson in that number 3. Figueroa going to lead the line. Lap number 1. Blaze Long to the 2. Grant Spear from 6th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot as he comes across the line. Rich Sanderson in the 4. Jordan Corley from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 5. Jordan already got one big bump up here this weekend. She's looking for another one. Truggy D Main right now out on the track. Sportsman Nitro Truggy C Main coming up next. Race
9 minutes left.
Chris Figueroa right now leading. We got a 2.2 second lead here up on Blaze Long, who's in the number 2 spot. Rich Sanderson in the 3. Grant Spear 4. James Stewart in the 5. Gabe Arnold holding on to that number 6 spot. Jordan Corley now in that 7. Brian Dickerson falls all the way to the 8. Jeff Miles in the 9. You got Scott Anderson in the 10. Brian Bond in the 11. Chad Goodman 12. Donnie Williams 13. And Ian Cox rounding out the field in the number 14 spot. With a minute 40 down, 8:20 left to go. Chris Figueroa now 2.2 seconds up on Blaze Long. Rich Sanderson in the 3 spot, 4.2 seconds back of the 2. Grant Spear in the 4, just outside of transfer, 0.6 of a second away from the 3. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Got an unfortunate break there for Jordan Corley. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, or 7:30 remaining. Still hung up on qualifying times here. Blaze Long with the race lead. Very slim lead up on Chris Figueroa as they come up and over the ski jump. Working that double on the inside, around the hairpin turn, heading back towards the Dragon's Back. Blaze Long right now with the race lead. Rich Sanderson all over the backside here of Figueroa for that number 2. On to the front straight we go. There goes your race leader. Here comes 2nd and 3rd. Very close together. Rich Sanderson looking for a way around. James Stewart from 14th on the starting grid up to the number. Oh, Stewart now going to fall down to 6. I can put Grant Spear up to the 3 or 4. Still that battle hot and heavy for that number 3 spot. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Blaze long. Rich Sanderson right now separated by 1.1 seconds. Now Sanderson going to come across the line. He's going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Grant Spear at number 3 and final transfer spot. Figueroa last time out of line. 2/10 of a second back. Oh, going hung up on pipe. Thank you, Tim. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Rich Sanderson, Blaze Long, Brian Dickerson, 1, 2, and 3. James
5
Stewart in
minutes
at
left.
4. Grant Spear, 5. Gabe Arnold in at 6 with the bottom half of the race still to go here. Rich Sanderson, 1.4 seconds up on Blaze. They have opened up a 9-second lead here on Brian Dickerson, but that bump spot is hot and heavy. James Stewart right now just outside of the C main. .430 left to go.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Rich Sanderson, 2.5 seconds up on Blaze Line. Brian Dickerson now in that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds up on Stewart. Grant Spear and Gabe Arnold, 5 and 6. They're running right at about 4.5 seconds back of the number 4 spot. James Stewart within striking distance, 1.3 seconds back of the 3. Scott Anderson working the 7, Brian Bond 8, Jeff Miles 9, Donnie Williams 10, Chris Figueroa down to the 11th spot, Chad Goodman in the 12, Ian Coxley 13. 6:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
You are now 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Rich Sanderson, Blaze Long 1 and 2. They've got to open up a 6.4 second lead on Brian, who's in the 3 spot. James Stewart keeping tabs here on the backside of Brian for that number 3 as they come across the line now. 1 second the gap. Stewart outside of the C main, C main.
2 minutes
Up and over
left.
the big ski jump they go. Pick up these paint schemes when they come back across that start-finish line through the Dragons back. Battle for the bump spot. 1:45 remaining. I'll call this battle out here when they get back to the line. I believe this is Brian coming onto the front straightaway. Yep, it was. Let's see where James is at. James is on that all-blue truck. That all-blue truck right now running in the number 4 spot just outside of the C main with 90 seconds left to go. Brian Dickerson in the middle section of the track. That yellow, orange, and blue with the yellow wing, yellow wheels. Going in. Oh, man, upside down there for James Stewart. That's going to allow Scott Anderson now to move up a spot. A lot of breathing room here now for Brian Dickerson.
1 minute left.
Sanderson,
45
Long,
seconds left.
Dickerson, 1, 2, and 3. James Stewart still holding on to the 4, but now 7.2 seconds back. Rich Sanderson now opened up a 3-second lead up on Blaze Long with 30 seconds remaining. James Stewart from the E-main right now just outside a bump, giving it a great effort. Stewart in this all blue truck. Oh, he's up on the pipe. 20 seconds left to go. Final lap here for Brian Dickerson to hold on to that number 3 and final transfer
15
position.
seconds left.
He just sails it up and over the ski jump. At yellow, orange, and blue. Coming around the hairpin turn for the final time here in the D-main. At the Dragon's back. Got nobody in front of him. Just a few more corners to go here, and he's going to be transferring up into the C-main. Rich Sanderson and Blaze Long already secured their places. Here he comes back to the line. Brian Dickerson taking that bump, final bump spot up to the C. James Stewart with a great drive from the E-main. Going to come home in the number 4 spot.
Chris Figueroa done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line.
Scott Anderson done. Gabe Arnold done. Chad Goodman done. Grant Spear done. Ian Coxey done. All drivers are finished.
Guys, that's a race everybody
Brian
is
Vaughn done. The race is completed.
All right, Rich, Blaze, and Brian taking a bump up into race 16. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 9. Sportsman Nitro truck. Just hold them in staging, guys, till we get our marshals out here. Down, come on out, grab a marshal spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think it was 19, if I remember right.
Less than 5.
16. Let's go, marshals, quickly, please. Quickly, get missing marshals here in front of me. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 9, the track is yours. Turn them loose, guys, turn them loose. Race 9, track is yours.
Jonathan Lee. Josiah Chandler. Jonathan Bunting. Tony Cherami. Stephen McPeak. Corey Jordan.
All right, waiting on a check from Paul Hayden and Kendall Davis. This is a 10-minute C final. Again, Paul Hayden and Kendall Davis waiting on a check from you. Paul Hayden, Kendall Davis. Sportsman Nitro truck. C-main. Oh, that's not good, Tony. That's not good. That's not good. All right, last call. Paul Hayden and Kendall Davis. Last call for you two. Last call. All right, marshals, or excuse me, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Josiah Chandler on the 1, Jonathan Lee on the 2, Stephen McPeak on the 3, Corey Jordan on the 4, Jonathan Bunting on the 5, Paul Hayden on the 6, Kendall Davis 7, Tony on the 8. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps, guys. Line them up, please. You feel better today? No. Oh. Paul Hayden. No check from you, Paul Hayden. Line them up, please. Line them up.
Paul Hayden.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. I don't know why. Sometimes it just has a delay. I don't know what. It's just dumb. I don't know. I tell it to do something, don't do it. We'll put in a complaint to the IT department. Huh? Oh, that was perfect timing. That was perfect. Sportsman Nitro Truck C main out on the track. Josiah Chandler sitting top of the bump, or top of the spot. I got Josiah Chandler, Kendall Davis from 7th on the starting grid up to the number 2 spot. Jonathan Lee in that number 3, Bunting in the 4. Paul Hayden in that number 5, Stephen McPeak in the 6. Corey Jordan 7.
9 minutes left.
Tony, I don't think, was able to make the start. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race number 9 out on the track. Race 10 going to be coming up next. As you can see, guys, only have 8 racers in this one, so I'll need volunteer marshal help. Let's see here. I shouldn't need any more help after 14. If I remember right, I think that's going to be the last one. Yeah, I shouldn't need any more help after race 14, so we're getting there. Get through these last little bit of these last mains. Kendall Davis right now with the race lead, 1.3 seconds up on Josiah Chandler. Chandler right now 0.7 of a second up on Jonathan Lee last time by the line. There's Kendall coming across the line. Opening up the gap now in second place. Josiah still holding on to it. Jonathan Lee 1.8 seconds back. Bunting in the number 4, 2.3, now 3.5 seconds back of transfer. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race 9 out on the track. Race number 10, you need to be in staging. Race 10 is staging. Only got 8 racers in this one. I need 4 volunteers. If there's any possible way 4 y'all can just stay out there. Help me get through this next 10-minute main. I would greatly appreciate it.
Seven minutes left.
All right, that's 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kendall Davis still leading the way as he comes across the line. Jonathan Lee last time by the line with 8.7 seconds back. A little bit of a problems over there as they come through the Dragons back. Jonathan Lee coming across the line. Bunting up to the 3 last time by. Let's see where they're going to be at when they come to the line this time. Huh? Stephen McPeak, a.k.a. Lightning McPeak, now moves up to the number 3 spot. Jonathan Bunting in the number 4. Chandler down to the 5. Kendall Davis coming across the line. He really began to stretch out his lead now here in Sportsman Nitro Truckee C main. Jonathan Lee in the number 2 spot. Solidly. Oh, man, both of them, that is McPeak and Bunting, spin out right in front of Chandler. Battle for the number 3 over here on the left hand. Oh, upside down. Oh, he's upside down too. Oh, my God. Both of them grabbed the pipe in the same spot. Both of them rolled upside down. Now it's going to put Bunting back to the 3, McPeak in the 4, Chandler in the 5. 3, 4, and 5 very close together. They're hard racing. Bouncing off the pipe here. Up and over the ski jump for Jonathan Bunting in that blue truck. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal. Jonathan not able to marshal, so I'll need 8 marshals for this next one, please. 8 marshals. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Jonathan Bunting right now with a slim lead here up on Steve McPeak. Josiah Chandler holding on to the number 5 spot. Here they come back towards start-finish. Bunting now down the front straightaway. McPeak giving up a little bit of time here. 3.3 seconds back. No, that's Chandler now up to the number 4. McPeak down to the 5. 5 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. Halfway there. Jonathan Bunting going full send up over the ski
left.
jump. .450 left to go. Bottom half of the race now. Here comes Bunting coming back to the line. Got a lot of breathing room down the front straightaway, running in the 3 spot. Again, guys, I need 8 volunteer marshals, please. 8 volunteers. I only have 7 racers able to marshal in this one. 4:30 remaining. Race 10 on deck. Kendall Davis coming across the line. Last time by was 12 seconds up on the field. Jonathan Lee now 3.4 seconds back. Battle for number 4 spot starting to tighten up a little bit here between Josiah and Steven. Steven Lightning McPeak. Oh, somehow he saved it. Oh, man, all on the wrong side of the pipe there for Chandler. That's going to allow McPeak now to move up to the number 4 spot, I believe. Here they come down the front straightaway. McPeak now to the 4. Chandler in the 5. Kendall Davis coming up on the backside of him. Kendall Davis currently running almost 4 seconds back last time by the line. Jonathan Lee now giving up some time here to the number 1 spot. 10 seconds now back, but comfortably 14 seconds up on Jonathan Bunting. 3:30 left to go. Jonathan running at number 3 in final transfer spot. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Race 10.
Three minutes left.
.730 down, 2:30 left to go. Kendall Davis right now leading the way. Jonathan Lee in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting in the 3. Two minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Kendall Davis, Jonathan Lee, Jonathan Bunting, 1, 2, and 3. Steve McPeak currently running 15 seconds back at that 3 spot. .140. Oh, front straightaway. Going off the, seem to go flying off of the pit ramp there. Looks like they got it worked out. Race number 9 out on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I need 8 volunteer marshals. We have 8 in this race, but 7 of them only able to marshal.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Kendall Davis right now with the race lead. 20 seconds up on the field as Jonathan Bunting has closed that gap on Jonathan Lee now for the number 2 spot. They're separated by less than 2 seconds.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Josiah Chandler done.
Race clock has expired, guys. Racing back to the line. You're going to be done. Looks like it's going to be Kendall Davis, Jonathan Lee, and Jonathan Bunting making that bump spot as they are 34 seconds up on Steve McPeak.
Jonathan Bunting done.
Bunting going to come home in at number 2
Jonathan
spot.
Lee done.
Jonathan Lee going to take number 3 in final transfer position. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of volunteer marshal help. We only have 8 in the last race. 7 are able to marshal. I need a volunteer, especially for Jonathan Bunting. Kendall Davis going to take a race win. Ian, I did not know you started running S1.
The race is completed.
There you go. Hey. Again, guys, I need a lot of, oh, thank you. Young man out there from WRC once again. Volunteer marshal. Man has been out here, I don't know how many times this weekend. All right, guys, you're bumping up into race 23. Race 23. Again, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. We only had 7 in the last race. I need lots of help, and I got a full 16-car field in this one. Lots of volunteer marshal help, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, thank you, Logan. Captain Redbeard coming out. He didn't even hear me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on out, guys. Come on out. Need marshal help, please. Need marshal help. Lots of marshal help, please. Lots
Pat
of marshal
Rossiter
help.
Sr.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got to get
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a lot of help, guys. I need a lot of help right here. Need lots of marshal help, please.
Less
a lot
than
of
5.
marshal help. Turn marshal to the track, please. Help me out, guys.
Mark
I'm only
Connor.
going to need help just a couple more times throughout the day. Just a couple more times, and then we're done. I won't have to holler for any more.
Ron Vanderkoy.
If I get some marshals over here by the ski jump, I need marshal on the top left-hand side by the Nitro Pro TLR banners. Volunteer marshals, please. See one running. Thank you, sir. I think it's Kendall. See here, I need a marshal over there by Rossiter. I need one over here by Logan Powell right here at the Dragon's back.
Keith Day.
I need 2. Oh, he's coming back. So I need a marshal right here by I need a marshal over there by Patrick Rossiter, please. Marshal by Patrick Rossiter in the red shirt. Need a marshal there by him. Again, I got a 16-car field in this one, so I got to have all my marshal spots covered. I need a volunteer, one volunteer right there by Patrick Rossiter. Somebody coming? Bobby, are you coming out tomorrow? No, that's not Bobby. I'm so sorry. Amber out there to marshal. Thank you, Amber Shroud. All right, you guys, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Race number 10. Let's check them in. Alrighty then. 40 plus. E-buggy G main.
Curtis Crumbs. Bill Jackson. Grant Spear. Danny Willard. Ryan Boyette. Scott Noel. Anthony Bartolomeo. James Hamlin. Michael Daly.
All right, waiting on a check from Jeff Luoma and
Chad Goodman.
Chad Goodman. There's Chad.
Jeff Lumia.
There's Jeff. All right, I got everybody checked in. Race at number 10. Let's get them lined up. Danny Willard in the 1. Grant Spear in the 2. Mark Carter in the 3. Anthony in the 4. Ron in the 5. Ryan Goyette in the 6. Scott Noel 7. Heath Day 8. Chad Goodman 9. Pat Rossiter in the 10. Pat Rossiter on the 10, Jeff Lewin on the 11, James Hamlin on the number 12, Bill Jackson on the 13, Mike Daly, on the 14, and Curtis Crummas on the 15. Yeah. All right, you guys, line them up. This is somebody there in the middle. Who am I missing? Oh, nope, sorry. He's out there. The pit lane was covering him. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. 40 plus e-buggy D main is underway. 3 of you going to transfer up into the C main. Here, early start for this one. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race 11. Who's going to lead on lap number 1? It's Grant Spear, Danny Williard, opening up a gap here on the field. Ron Vanderkoy up to the number 3 spot. Heath Day working the 4. Scott Noel into number 5. Jeff Luoma in that number 6 spot. Curtis Crummas into 7. Curtis with rough day of qualifying here, so they're going to be looking to move up here in the 40 plus e-buggy. D-Mate currently finds himself running in the 7th spot.
9 minutes
15th
left.
15th on the starting grid. That's 1 minute down. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes left to go here in this one. Race 11. You need to start making your way towards staging. Oh, watch the Dragons back. Danny Williard, Grant Spear still running 1 and 2. Vanderkoy up in the number 3 spot, but now feeling the pressure here from Curtis Crummas, who's in the 4. Crummas right now 0.2 of a second back of that 3 spot. Last time by the line, that is for the battle for the bump. Coming up over the ski jump here. Looks like Curtis Crummas has now made that pass. He's moved up into the number 3, so Curtis really on the move here. Right at 2 minutes down with 8 minutes left to go.
Eight minutes left.
2 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Danny, Grant, Curtis. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Danny Williard in that number 1 spot. Grant Spear working the number 2, 6.2 seconds back of the 1. Curtis Crummas working the number 3, 4.3 seconds back of the 2. Minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Grant Spear now within 2 seconds of Danny Williams for their race lead. Curtis Crummas right now running 3.5 seconds
7
back at
minutes
number
left.
2 with 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Jeff Luoma come across the line right now in the 11th spot. Mike Daly right behind him in number 12. Bill Jackson in the 13. Jackson right now 0.6 of a second out of the 12. Daly 1.3 seconds back at the 11. Hamlin holding on to that 10 spot. Pat Rossiter in the 9. Anthony in the 8. Heath Day 7. Scott holding on to the 6. Ryan in the 5. Vanderkoy in the 4. Only spots that matter right now are your top 3. That's Grant Spear out in front. Danny Williard in the 2, and Curtis Crummas in the number 3. That's 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining.
6 minutes left.
Closing in on the halfway mark here with Danny Williams, Grant Spear, Curtis Crummett, still your top three. Vanderkoy now 16 seconds back a bump, hoping for a little bit of trouble out of one of our leaders here. Try to make that transfer up into the C main. Ryan Goyette holding on number 5 spot, 5.9, now 3.3 seconds back into 4. Anthony in the number 6 spot, 2.2 seconds away from the 5. Heath in the 7. Scott 8, Pat 9. James 10, Jeff 11.
5 minutes
Bill
left.
Jackson in the 12. And Michael in the 13. Bottom half of the race. Race 10 currently on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. So we got a long ways to go here, guys. Long ways. A lot of racing still to go. Ain't going to be done until about 11 o'clock tonight.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Grant Spear, Danny Williams, Curtis Crummett. Still your top three. Vanderkoy now 1 lap back, or 3/4 of a lap back. Anthony holding on to the number 5. Brian Goyette coming across the line in the 6. Heath Day holding on to the 7. Scott 8. Pat 9. Jeff 10. Bill 11. James 12.
Three minutes left.
That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Curtis Crummett's now within 7/10 of a second behind Danny Williard for that number 2 spot. Anthony climbs to the number 4. He's 30 seconds back, though, of bump with 2:45 remaining. Vanderkoy holding on to the 5. Ryan Goyette, Heath Day battling out now for 6 and 7. Race 11 coming up next. Race 11. Anthony and Ron right now separated by 1.1 seconds. Last time by the line, Vanderkoy
2 minutes left.
trying to bump up to the, or move into that number 4. Curtis Crummett now moves to the number 2. Danny Williard in the 3. Again, they got a 28-second lead here with 2 minutes left to go. Just over 1 minute left to go. New race leader Curtis Crummett moves up to the top of the leaderboard now. 2 seconds up on Grant Spear. Danny Williard, number 3 in final transfer spot. Grace Cap staying right at
1 minute
28
left.
seconds with 60 seconds left to go.
$45 seconds left.
35 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Curtis Crummins, Grant Spear right now running 1 and 2, separate about 1.5 seconds. Danny Williard in at number 3, now 6.5 seconds back at the 2. And race clock expires.
Done.
Curtis going to come across the
Curtis
line.
Crumbs
He's going to
done.
take the race win here in the D main. Begin his
James
climb
Hamlin done.
and push towards
Grant
the
Spear
A.
done. Pat Rossiter Sr. done. Danny Willard done.
Danny Williard
Anthony
going to take that number
Bartolomeo
3
done.
and final transfer spot.
Scott
Waiting on
Noel
everybody else
done.
to finish up here.
Ryan Goyette done. Keith Day done. Bill Jackson done.
And no Jeff. Where's Jeff? Here he comes.
All drivers
there we
are
go,
finished.
Guys. That's the race everybody
Jeff
has
Lumia
done.
done.
Curtis Grant,
The race is
Danny, you're
completed.
bumping up into race number 18, guys. Race 18. All right, you guys, put your cars down quickly. Come on out, grab a commercial spot.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals, quickly, please. Marshals to the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come on, guys. Marshals, please. Marshals, quickly. Come on, guys. Have plenty of you out here the last one.
Steve
Race 11,
Taylor.
turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our marshals out there. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Shane Coffey. Ennis Graves. Ian Coxey. Philip Coop.
Come on, guys. Marshals.
Ronald Kimball.
I need Chad, Michael, James, Bill, Scott, Pat, Heath, Ryan, Anthony, Ron, Danny, Grant, and Curtis. Guy wing out. Okay. Let's go, marshals. All right, you guys, over laps, let's get them lined up. I need Roland Kimball on that number 1 spot. Shane Coffey on the number 2. Enos Graves on the 3. Steve Taylor on the 4. Philip Coop on the 5. And Ian Coxey on the 6. Ronald on the 1. Shane on the 2. Enos on the 3, Steve 4, Philip on the 5, and Ian on the 7, please. Come on, guys, line them up, line them up. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're off and running. Intermediate Nitro Truck EC main underway. Obviously, I only got 6 on the stand on this one, so I'll need volunteer marshal up again after this one. I'll need help as well for the Pro Nitro Truck B main. Coming up here shortly.
9 minutes left.
One tick.
Down.
140 down, 8:20 left to go. Ronald Kimball right now leading the way. Ronald now 9/10 of a second up on Enos Graves, who's worked his way to the number 2. Shane Caulfield on number 3. Steve Taylor right now 3 seconds back into 3. Ian Coxey into 5. Phillip into 6. You're now 2 minutes down,
left.
8 minutes left to go. Race 11 out on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. You are now 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kimball leading the way. Enos
7
Graves
minutes
in
left.
that number 2 spot. Shane Coffey holding on to the number 3. Steve Taylor right now 4 seconds back a bump. Ian Coxey up to the number 5. Phillip Coop now comes across the line. He's going to move to the number 5. It's Ian Coxey now in that number 6. 6:45 left to go.
Six minutes left.
All right, you got 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Enos Graves in that number 1 spot. Roland Kimball in that number 2. Shane Coffey
5
in that
minutes
number 3.
left.
Steve Taylor 4. Ian Coxey in the 5. Phillip in that number 6 spot. 6 minutes down, 4
4
minutes left to go.
minutes left.
Roland Kimball right now leading the way. Got a 6-second lead here up on Shane Coffey's in that number 2 spot. Steve Taylor into number 3, 2.4 seconds back into 2. Enos Graves in that 4, 3.4 seconds back into 3. Ian Coxey in the 5. Philip Coop in that number 6. 3:45 left to go here in race number 11. Intermediate Nitro Truggy C Main out on the track. Sportsman e-buggy D Main coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Long lap there for Shane Coffey. Going to drop him down to that number 3 spot as Enos Graves now moves up into the race lead. Roland Kimball in at number 2. You know, Coffey to come back to the line. There he is now crossing the line. Ian Coxey up to the number 4 spot. Last time by, he was 23 seconds back. We'll see where he's at this time by. Well, the rough section over here, I wouldn't call that a rhythm, but the washboard, man, it is really beginning to develop some character in it. 2:20 left to go. Steve Taylor falls down to the number 6 spot now. It's Graves, Kimball, Coffey, your top 3 with 2 minutes left to go. Race number 12 up next.
Two minutes left.
Race number 12 going to be coming up next, guys. As you can see, we only have 6. I'm good. Thank you. Appreciate it. 9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Roland Kimball, Shane Coffey right now running 1 and 2. Enos Graves in at number 3 spot. Ian Coxey in the 4. Philip
1 minute
5.
left.
Steve Taylor in the 6. Race clock about to expire.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. It is Ronald Kimball out in front.
Steve Taylor done. Enos Graves done.
Enos Graves going to take that number 3 and final transfer position.
Ronald Kimball done.
There's Ronald going to come across the line.
Ian Coxey done.
Ian Cox is going to come home in the 4.
Philip Coop done.
Waiting on Shane Coffey.
All drivers
There
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race everybody
Shane
is
Coffey done. The race is completed.
All right, you guys need a lot of volunteer marshal. Only had 6 in that last race. I need lots of help once again. All right, you bump it up. Race 24. Race 24, guys.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Thank you. All right, guys, marshals coming out. Guys, I need lots of marshal help, lots of marshal help. Only had 6 in that last race. Lots of
30
marshal
seconds
help.
to the start of the race.
Need a lot of marshal help. Only had 6 racers in that last one. Let's go ahead and let's get Ronald, Shane, Enos, Ian, Philip, and Steve. I heard a marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Clark.
Okay.
Mark Connor. Less than 5.
Yeah, buddy, thank you. Hey, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, I need lots of volunteer marshal help, please. I need a lot of volunteer
Jordan
marshal
Corley.
help. Come on, guys, lots of help. Ready to get this one underway. We have a long ways to go, guys. Long ways to go. The longer it takes you to come out here, the longer it's going to take us to finish. We ain't going to be done until about 11 o'clock tonight. Lots of help, guys. Need a lot of help. A lot of help out here on the Marshall
Jason
track.
Mallory.
It's only a 10-minute main. Not terrible. Come on out and help me out, guys. Lots of volunteer marshal help, please. We're almost through all these smaller races. Let's see here. I got a full 15-car field in this one. I need marshal help, please, by the Dragon's Back. I need marshal help, please, by the Dragon's Back. Dragon's Back, please. All right, I got a gentleman coming out. Go ahead, turn them loose, guys. Check them in, check them in. There's 2 cones over here, right here at the ski jump. We need to get an extra marshal over there. There's 2 cones by the ski jump. We need to get an extra marshal over there. That's a lot of area to have to cover for one person. Can I get a volunteer marshal over here right by the ski jump? There's only 1 guy over there. There needs to be 2. I need a volunteer by the ski jump. There's only 1 turn marshal. I got a guy. He's
Greg
going.
Junot.
He's going. He's got it.
Blake Baker. Josh Carter. LJ Davis. David Leakey. Trevor Bauer. Jared Corley.
Let everybody getting checked in here. Waiting on check from James, Steve, Donnie, and Craig.
James Stewart. Donnie Williams. Steve Wall.
Waiting on Craig Shelton. No check from Craig Shelton. Josh Carter going to line up on the 1. James Stewart on number 2. Trevor Bauer on number 3. Jared Corley on the 4. Kevin Clark on the 5. Steve Wall on the 6. LJ Davis 7. Mark Connor on that number 8 spot. Donnie Williams on number 9. Dave Leakey on the number 10. Craig Shelton on the 11. Jason Mallory on the number 12. Blake Baker on the 13. Jordan Corley 14. And Greg Junot on the 15, please. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Sportsman e-buggy D main is now underway, currently led by Josh Carter out in front. Hard landing on that big ski jump. Oh, one's going to roll over right. Man, what a great job from the marshal. Diving in there, getting that car righted back up on all 4 wheels. Here comes lap number 1. They're working the left-hand side of the track now, coming back towards start, finish. Down the front straightaway they go. Josh Carter leading on lap number 1. Jared Corley in at number 2. James Stewart in the 3. Trevor Bauer in the 4. Donnie Williams in the 5. Kevin Clark in the 6. Blake Baker up to the 7. Blake Baker 13th on the starting grid, all the way up to the number 7 spot.
Nine minutes left.
Jared Corley right now out in front. Josh Carter in the number 2 spot.
8 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. Raffles, last chance to buy raffle tickets. Last chance to buy raffle tickets. Make your way on over and pick up your raffle tickets. We're going to do the drawing at 10 o'clock. All right, guys, look around for a low C glow igniter. It's got Graves RC on the side of it. Graves RC. Look around for a glow igniter. Jared Corley, James Stewart, Josh Carter, 1, 2, and 3. Kevin Clark in that number 4. Jordan Corley up to the number 5 spot now. Jordan really on the move. She's 0.4 of a second away from that number 4. Jared Corley, James Stewart, Josh Carter, 1, 2, and 3. Kevin Clark working the 4. Jordan 5. Trevor in the 6. Donnie Williams
7 minutes left.
LJ Davis in the 8. Greg in the 9. Blake Baker in the 10. Mark Connor in the 11. Steve Wall in the 12. Jason Mallory 13. Dave Leakey in the 14. With just under 7 minutes remaining, Jared Corley, last time by the line, had a half a second lead up on Kevin Clark. Kevin Clark feeling a lot of pressure, though, from Josh Carter, who's in the 4, and Jordan Corley, who's in the 5. Battle for the number 3. Pretty hot right now with 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Remaining. Excuse me, 2 seconds now we got for 1 and 2. We're at the wrong time here. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes to go, 6 minutes
6
remaining
minutes
here
left.
in the Sportsman e-buggy D main. Jordan Corley right now 0.6 of a second away from bump. She has already made the bump from the E to the D, now working on the C main. She is trying to reach it 0.6 of a second behind Kevin Clark for that number 3. Pick up that battle here. Should be working its way. Should be coming onto the front straightaway here. I believe Jordan Corley has now made that pass. Yes, she has. Jordan Corley now up into that number 3 spot. Jordan Corley from 14th on the starting grid now up to the number 3 and final transfer position. Kevin Clark currently running in that number 4 spot just outside of the C main. James Stewart in the number 2, 3 seconds back of Jared for the number 1. Oh, looks like Kevin's wing coming loose on him. Oh, he goes for a big tumble. It's a little bit more breathing room here for Jordan as Jordan working her way around some
5
lap
minutes
traffic.
left.
James Stewart coming across the line. Jordan Corley in that number 3. 7.6 seconds now up on Kevin Clark. It's all about that transfer. Jared Corley right now with the race lead. He just ran his fastest lap of the race. Jared going to click off at 36.4 as he's opened up the gap now to 4.9 seconds on James Stewart. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
So we got uncle and niece right now running 1 and 2. If I remember right, I believe Jared is Jordan's uncle. With just over 3.5 minutes left to go. Kevin Clark now closing within 1.2 seconds behind James Stewart for that number 3 and final bump spot. As they're working their way up and around the ski jump. Kevin Clark with that wing that's all sideways. Oh man, problems there for James Stewart. Lap traffic also getting tied up here with Kevin Clark. Kevin Clark with that wing sideways, man, that thing does not jump right at all as he's got to
3
make
minutes
his way
left.
through the Dragon's back. James Stewart, if I remember correctly, is running that all-red car. Here they come back towards start-finish. Rough laps here for both of them. It's going to be Kevin Clark now up into that number 3. That's actually Donnie Williams that's in the all-red car. He's working his way into the 4. James Stewart losing several positions here. LJ Davis in the 5. James Stewart now coming down across the line in the 7 spot. There goes Jared Corley coming across the line. Jordan closing the gap right now on her uncle for that top spot. Holy moly, one sending it up over the big ski jump. Way over jumping it. Trying to make up some time here. Donnie Williams. Oh, Donnie Williams. Donnie got to give me a stop and go there for aggressive driving, buddy. You got to stop. You got to come to a complete stop. Thank you. Don't drive through the competition there in front of you now. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
LJ Davis works his way to that number 3. Donnie Williams into number 4. It's Jared Corley, Jordan Corley right now running 1 and 2. LJ Davis up to the number 3. Donnie Williams 3.3 seconds back of that number 3 spot for the final bump. Kevin Clark holding on to 5. Still a minute 40 left to go. Oh man, poor Kevin just fighting that car with that wing not correct as it tries to go up and over the Dragon's back, losing a ton of time there as Marshall had to wait for the traffic to clear. Donnie Williams right now in that number 4 spot, 2.3 seconds back at LJ for the final bump, 1:20 left to go.
Check.
Jared Corley, Jordan Corley, 5 seconds apart from one another, but LJ Davis running into 3, 2.3 seconds up on Donnie. Donnie working his way across the Dragon's back now.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, LJ Davis coming onto the front straightaway. Let's see if Donnie's able to pick up any time here. LJ coming across the line, battling with lap traffic. Right now, he's got Blake Baker right there with him. Donnie Williams, 4.3 seconds back into 3 with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Up and over the ski jump here for LJ. Donnie coming up and over the ski jump. Oh, Donnie going to snag a nail. We got to pull that nail up or put the pipe on the
30
other side of
seconds
the nail or something. We got to fix that. Behind you, buddy. Marshall, Dragon's back. Dragon's back. With 15 seconds left to
15
go,
seconds left.
LJ Davis. Right now in that number 3. Oh, I think LJ might have been the one that was upside down. Donnie Williams now up to the number 3. LJ down to the 4. LJ 2.8 seconds back, right-hand side of the track. This all-red buggy
Red
coming
team's
up to
done.
the ski jump here for the final time in the D main.
Connor done.
Looking for the bump up for the C.
Steve Wall done.
Donnie keeping it all 4 wheels, a little wide in the corner. Just a few more corners to go. Working his way across that tricky Dragon's back. Looking for LJ.
Jason Mallory done.
Here
Blake
they
Baker
come
done.
back to the line. LJ
Bell
going to
done.
run out of time here.
Donnie Williams
It's going to
done.
be Donnie Williams making the number
James
3
Stewart
and
done.
final transfer
Jared Corley
spot.
done.
James Stewart going to finish up in that 4, 2.3
Jordan
seconds
Corley
back.
done.
Jared and Jordan Corley taking the win and second. They're going to be transferring up into
Kevin
the C
Clark done.
main.
All drivers are
Here we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race. Everybody
LJ
is
Davis
done.
done. The race is completed.
All right, Jared, Jordan, and Donnie, you are bumping up. Oh, somebody lost their car keys. Oh, they got, okay.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Way over to Rapids. Last call for.
Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals quickly,
15
please. Turn
seconds
marshals
to
to
the
the
start of
track.
the
Turn
race.
marshals quickly to the track, please.
Less than 5.
Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals. Just missing a marshal right here in front of me at the Dragon's back. There's one over here at the ski jump as well. Come on, guys. I have plenty of races. I have 14 racers in the last one. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Let's go. Come on, guys. Racers, let's go, let's go, let's go. Missing marshals. Had 14 in the last race. Turn them loose, race 13. Turn them loose. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here.
Rob Lupo. Wesley Braden. Jackson Anderson.
Jared Corley,
Wilson
Jordan
Todd.
Corley, Donnie Williams,
Graves.
James Stewart, Kevin Clark,
Ronald
L.J.
Kimball.
Davis, Greg
Trevor Lobos.
Judick,
Mad
Mark
Matty Long.
Connor, Steve Wall,
Blake
Jason
McCree.
Mallory, Blake
Brandon
Baker,
Revia.
Trevor
Jason
Bauer,
Stubbs.
David Leakey, Josh
Chauncey Mack.
Carter to Marshall.
All right, last call for raffle, guys. Last call.
Last call for raffle tickets, guys. Last call for raffles. Last call for raffle tickets. Last call. Have no check from Wesley Creighton or Steve Taylor.
Steve Taylor.
All right, guys, one last. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway now closed. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, C-Main, getting ready to line them up here. Rob Lupo, you're going to line up on the 1. Matty Long on the 2. Ever Lobos on the 3. Blake McCray on the 4. Rollin. Man, I messed up all weekend on this name. It's so simple. Ronald Kimball on the number 5. Enos Graves on the number 6. Shane Coffey on number 7. Chauncey Mack on the 8. Jason Stubbs on the 9, Wesley Creighton on the 10, Steve Taylor on the 11, Wesley on the number 12, Wilson on the 13, Jackson on the 14, and Brandon on the 15. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Clean them out. Down and quiet. And we are off and running. Intermediate Nitro Buggy C main is underway. Rob Lupo leading the charge here. In the HB, running the Reds racing engine. Back section of the track through the Dragon back for the first time. This is a 10-minute C final. Coming in through the watchboard. Caution in the Dragon's back. Watch out in the Dragon's back. Be careful, guys. Be careful. One coming behind you. There you go. Thank you. Good job.
All right, last call for raffles, guys. Last call. We're going to be drawing here in the next 5 minutes. All right, start dropping your tickets into the raffle boxes, guys. We are drawing here in 5 minutes.
9 minutes left.
All right, you're 120 down, 840 left to go. New race leader, Matty Long out in front. Rob Lupo in the number 2 spot. Ever Lobos in at number 3. Wilson Coward from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot, along with Jackson Anderson from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 5. Steve Taylor working at number 6. Blake McCree in the 7. Ronald in the number 8 spot. Chauncey Mack in at number 9 now. Jason Stubbs in the 10. Wesley in the 11. Enos in the 12. Brandon in the 13. And Shane Coffey holding on to the 14 spot. Here now, 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Matty Long in the Associated right now leading the way. She has a 2.6 second lead here up on Jackson Anderson. Everlobos in that number 3 spot. Jackson Anderson for 14th on the starting grid. That's from the D main. Finds himself right now battling for the race lead. 1.3 seconds back. Rob Lupo in that number 5 spot right now. 1.6 seconds behind Wilson Cowart. Cowart currently 1.2 seconds behind Everlobos for that bump spot. Got a lot of racing left to go. 2:30 down, 7:30 remaining. We'll keep that racing clean over here now, guys. Keep that racing clean. Jackson, I know you were hard on the brake to try to keep from running into the back of Matty Long. Just giving you a heads up. Just keep that racing clean. Right now, Jackson Anderson out in front. Matty Long running in that number 2 spot. Everlobos in the number 3. Wilson Cowart working the number 4. Cowart currently 1.5 seconds back of bump from Ever. Jason Stubbs in the number 5 spot. Now 3.1 seconds back of the 4. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Behind you, buddy, behind you, behind you. Matty Long now takes back over that race lead. Jackson Anderson in that number 2 spot. Everlobos and Wilson Cowart. They're still going at it for that number 3 and 4. That's 4 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining.
6 minutes left.
Uh-oh, that one broke. Oh, uh-oh. Got a flame out, something break over here. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Oh, no, I think it might be done. Uh-oh. Matty Long, Jackson Anderson right now running 1 and 2. Everlobos in that number 3 spot. Wilson Cowart working the 4. Jason Stubbs 5. Closing in on the halfway mark here. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Jackson Anderson. Matty Long separated by 1.3 seconds. Everlobos, Jason Stubbs into the 4 spot as Wilson Cowart falling down the ladder now. Blake McCray battles his way to the 5. Wilson down to the 6.
5 minutes left.
That is 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go in the bottom half of the race now with Jackson Anderson 1.3 seconds up on the field. Matty Long with 6 seconds up on the number 3 spot. Everlobos 5 seconds up on Jason Stubbs for the 4 and final transfer spot. That is going to be Blake McCray up to the 5 spot now, 5.4 seconds back of the 4. Wilson Cowart right in the tracks of Blake here for the 5. Wesley holding on to the number 7, 4.8 seconds back of the 6. Enos in the 8 spot, 4.6 seconds back of the 7. 4:30 left to go. Shane Coffey working the 9. Brandon, Ronald, and Rob all battling out 10, 11, and 12. That
4 minutes left.
.340 left to go, 340. Drawing for the raffle tickets right after this race. Drawing for raffle tickets right after this race. It'll be a very short break. Very short break. Right after this race, we'll do drawing before our Pro Nitro Buggy C main. Do a drawing for our raffle tickets. It is Jackson Anderson out in front, 3.6 seconds up on the field. Oh, looks like maybe Jason Stubbs broke out. Nope, there he goes across the line. Another one broken. Well, not Shane Coffey. I got Wilson Cowart right now running in at number 6 spot, waiting for him to come back to the line. Brandon now going to move up to the 6. Wilson down to the 7. Maddie Long falls down to the number 3 spot now, 2.3 seconds behind Ever, as Ever climbs to the number 2. Blake McCray within striking distance now of that transfer spot. Intermediate Nitro buggy, C main out on the track. Waiting on Blake to come back to the line.
Yeah, taking a very short break, very short. 5 minutes, tops. Yeah, tops.
2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining, 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Blake McCray now 9 seconds back of Maddie Long. Jason Stubbs closes down that gap to 1.8 seconds. Again, guys, it's going to be a very short break after this race, roughly 5 minutes tops, while they do the raffle. They're going to do the raffle over there, maybe 5 minutes tops. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jackson Anderson, Maddie Long right now running 1 and 2. Ever Lobos now to the number 3 spot. Blake McCray coming back to the line. 4.8 seconds back of the 3. Jason Stubbs running 2 seconds back of the 4. 2 minutes left to go. Jackson Anderson 12 seconds up on the field. With 90 seconds left to go here in race number 13. Maddie Long coming across the line, falls down to that 3 spot. Blake McCray now 2 seconds behind her for the number 3. Right at 75 seconds left to go. McCray trying to close the gap here on Maddie. Maddie up and over the big ski jump. Looking for Blake here.
One minute left.
Blake must have changed his paint scheme, and I didn't catch it. Maddie Long over here on the left-hand side of the track, working her way back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway goes. I think Blake is running that green
left.
and white now. Nope, that is Brandon that has moved up to that number 4 spot. So Jason Stubbs to the 5, Wilson Coward in that 6, Blake McCray down to the 7. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
Jackson,
left.
Ever, Maddie, 1, 2, and 3. Maddie now with 6.4 second lead with only 30 seconds remaining. She's going to squeeze in one more lap here.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Ever Lobos coming across the start-finish line. Maddie Long now 0.7 of a second behind him for the number 2 spot on the right-hand side of the track. Working their way back towards the big ski jump. Jackson Anderson going to get a victory lap here. Jason Stubbs going to come up short of transfer. Going to come home in the 4. Brandon in the 5. Rob Lupo moves all the way up to the 6 here at the very end of the race. Blake McCray 7. Enos Graves in the 8. Wilson Cowart 9. Waiting on Ronald. And Ronald, I apologize for calling you Roland all weekend. I have a good friend of mine named Roland. And every time I see the name, it just say it.
Ronald
I'm
Kimball
sorry.
done. Maddie Long done. Ever Lobos done.
And wait
All
on
drivers
Jackson
are
Anderson.
finished.
Jackson
Jackson
Anderson
Anderson.
from the D main
The race
takes
is
the win
complete.
here in the C. And headed to the B for Jackson, Maddie, and Ever. That is race number 27. All right, you guys, going to take a short break here, but turn marshals coming out while they do the raffle. Turn marshals coming out and get in position. They're going to do the raffle. When they get done with that, we're going to fire it right back up. 5 minutes tops.
All right, here we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Raffles. Well, I'm going to your reception's a little better. Here we go. Raffle prize. Number 1, Jacob here is going to be digging in here and grabbing the lucky winner. Here we go. Hey, Lance.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Raffle prize number 1. Who is it?
Blake Odenberg?
Blake Oldenburg. Winner, raffle prize number 1, Blake Oldenburg. All right. All right, pick up your prize, turn around, take a picture of your ugly mug. There you go, perfect right there. All right. 1, 2, 3, smile. Good job, good job. Congratulations, Blake. All right, here we go. Prize number two. Prize number two. Shake them up real good here. All right, Jacob will do the honors here. All right, here we go. Dig in there. Who's it gonna be? Who is the lucky person? Devon Bearer? Devon Bear.
Devin Bear. Devin Bear.
Bear. There we go. Are you out here? All right. Somebody let him know that he is the winner of prize number two. All right. Number three here. Prize number three. Shake him up real good. All right, Peterson, you ready to do this? Here we go, here we go. Draw my name, please. Woo! Jeff Jeff Lumit.
Jeff
Where you at,
Luoma. Jeff Luoma. You're the winner of prize number
right,
3.
Man. Good job, Jeff.
Connor.
Come on in.
Mark Connor. Nice penmanship. Mark, are you out there, Mark Connor? Here he comes right there. All right. Congratulations, Mark. Here you go. Grab your stuff. Just move it down there. Thanks, everyone, for playing. I appreciate it. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
Y'all guys, hold on a minute. They just brought me Krispy Kreme donuts. I'll just wait a minute.
Oh my God!
All right, turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Looks like we're good. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 4. Oh, my God, they're warm, too. Oh, this is going to be so awesome. Thank y'all.
Donald Elliott.
Race number 14.
David
Let's get them
Olson.
checked in. Appreciate it. Race 14, Pro
Kevin Watson.
Nitro Buggy C main.
Camden
All right,
Mines.
track. Whoa, back up. All right, race 14, getting them warmed up. All right, guys, on my left, from my left, let's get our mechanics out here. Mechanics coming out. Straightaways now closed. Came to the line on the 1, Evan Vale on 2, K. Burnett on 3. David Olson on 4, Cody Watson on the 5, Garrett Martin on the 6, Donald Elliott 7, and Jason Smith on the 8.
All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here's the Pro Nitro Buggy C main underway out on the track. This is a 10-minute C final.
Nine minutes left.
Jeff from Wamba won a car kit. I got likes on RC race.
You are 115 down, 8:45 left to go. Ken Line right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead up on Evan Vale, who's in that number 2 spot. Cade Burnett working the number 3. David Olson in the 4. Cody Watson 5. Jason Smith in the 6. Garrett Martin 7. I didn't know. Right at 8 minutes left to go. Camden Line right now 1.1 seconds up on Evan Vale. Cade Burnett in number 3 spot. Right now it is S-Works leading the way. Evan Vale in that number 2. Cade Burnett in the 3. David Olson in the number 4. Running S-Works just outside of transfer. Cody Watson into Mayako in the number 5. Jason Smith running DHB in the 6. And I'm sorry, I don't know what Garrett Martin runs. I apologize. .215 down, 7:45 left to go. Evan Vale right now with a 1.2 second lead here up on Camden Line as Evan makes that pass now. Evan coming around the 180, working his way towards the Dragon back. Your race leader on the left-hand side of the track. Negative. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Evan Vale, Cam Line. You know what? Ain't nobody turned in anything yet this weekend. Yeoman, I got parts everywhere, but I got no tools, no parts yet. That's unusual. Usually got a fuel bottle or a fuel gun, tuning screwdriver, glow igniter. Almost have that every single race. Right now, he got nothing.
7 minutes
down,
left.
7 minutes left to go. Evan Vale continually the way. Got a 2 second lead here up on Camden Line, who's working the number 2 spot. Jason Smith in the number 3 spot. Jason currently 8.1 seconds behind Evan Vale for the number 2. Now Cade Burnett going to bump up to that number 3. David Olson in the 4. Cody Watson in the 5. Jason Smith falls to the 6. Nice 3-way battle going on here for that bump spot. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
Six minutes left.
Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Camden Line now with the race lead. Evan Vale in that number 2 spot. Half a second back. David Olson up to the number 3, looking for the transfer spot. Cade Burnett working the 4. Only 4/10 of a second behind that 3. Jason Smith in the 5. Cody Watson 6. Garrett Martin 7. Donald Elliott now out on the track, counting laps, running in the 8 spot. Race number 15. 40-plus Nitro Buggy C main coming up next. As you can see, guys, only have 8 drivers on the driver's stand, so I'll need 4 volunteers. I think I have to go all the way to the Pro Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Truggy B main before I won't need any more volunteers for the rest of the weekend. But it's getting to be fewer and fewer and fewer in between. I appreciate everybody that's come out and helped volunteer marshal try to keep the program moving along.
5 minutes left.
But I'll once again need 4 marshals at the end of this one. Evan Vale now up into the race lead. Camden Line working the number 2 spot, 6.2 seconds back in the 1. Kay Burnett in the number 3. Cody Watson in the 4. Jason Smith in that number 5 spot. David Olson in the 6. Garrett Martin in that 7. And Donald Elliott holding on to the number 8 spot. 4:40 left to go. Race number 14 on the track. Race 15 here on deck. Race 15 on deck. I missed a lap. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Evan Vale came to the line right now, running 1 and 2. David Olson in that number 3 spot. Jason Smith working the 4. Cody Watson in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Evan Vale right now with a 3.3 second lead here up on Camden Line. David Olson holding on to the number 3 spot. Jason Smith working the number 4. Kay Burnett in the 5. Kay Burnett right now 8/10 of a second back. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Evan Vale, Camden Line, David Olson 1, 2, and 3. Jason Smith 4.4 seconds away from bump. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Evan Vale 4.3 seconds up on Camden Line with David Olson still working in that number 3 spot. 6.2 seconds back at that number 2. Jason Smith maintaining 4.5 seconds, trying to close the gap here, but Kay Burnett all over his back bumper looking for a way around for the 4. Cody Watson in the 6, Garrett Martin in the 7, Donald Elliott in the 8. Race 14 currently on the track. Race 15 going to be coming up next. Evan Vale right now with a 5-second lead up on Camden Line, who's in the 2. David Olson working to number 3, Smith 4. .90 seconds left to go. Camden Line, Evan Vale, David Olson right now still running 1, 2, and 3. Jason Smith 3 seconds away from transfer. Kay Burnett keeping tabs here with Jason. 1.2 seconds back. Camden Line coming across the line there very close with Donald Elliott. Camden right now half a second up on Vale with 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right, guys, we're going to take a break after 18. Going to take a break after race 18. We're going to water the track at race 18. Track will be watered at race 18. We'll be
15
taking a
seconds
break after race 18. Race 14 currently on the track, almost in the books here. Camden Line with the race lead. Evan Vale in that number 2 spot. David Olson in 3. K. Burnett working the 4. 5.3 seconds back of transfer. Again, guys,
David
break
Olson
after race 18.
Donald
Break
Elliott
after
done.
race 18. We'll be watering the track after
Jared Martin
18.
done. Kate Burnett done. Jason Smith done.
Wait on Camden, Evan,
Cody
and
Watson
Cody.
done.
Wait on Camden and Evan. Race 15 coming up next. I need 4 volunteer
Evan
marshals,
Lyon
please.
done.
I need 4 volunteer marshals.
All drivers are
There we go,
finished.
guys. That's race.
Evan
Everybody
Vale
is done.
race is
Camden,
completed.
Evan, and David taking the bump ups into race number 29. Again, I need 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers. I need 4 volunteer marshals. That's only had 8 in that last race. Pro Nitro Buggy C main. Need 4 volunteer marshals, please. Again, we'll be taking a break
45 seconds
after
to the
race
start of the
18.
race.
We'll be taking a break after 18 to water the track. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. We only had 8 in the last race. Looks like I got several people coming out. Mr. Bourdon representing Techno out on the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
One out, marshals, please. Number 15 coming up next, race 15. Sorry about that. Apologize. This is a 10-minute final. 10-minute final. Good job,
Steve
Jacob.
Taylor.
You had one job. Getting everybody checked in here. Race 15, 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main. No check from Glenn Mendoza. Glenn Mendoza, no check from you. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. It's going to be Steve Taylor on the 1, Guy Wig on that number 2, Will Walker on the 3, Jared Corley on the 4, Tony Scarcella on the 5, Jonathan Lee on the 6, Danny Williams on the 7, Mark Connor. He was one of our winners just a little while ago on a raffle. And James Hester on the 9, Tim Lime on the 10. So I guess Tim Lime must have stole his shocks back from whoever stole them yesterday in qualifying. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running 40 plus Nitro Buggy C main out on the track. Race number 16. You need to be moving your way into staging, please. Race 16 to staging. Race 15 out on the track. Race 16, you need to be moving into staging, please. So Will Walker leading on lap number 1 from third on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. Tony Scarcella up to the number 2. Guy Wig working the number 3. Jonathan Lee in the 4. James Hester in the 5.
9 minutes left.
Danny Williard in the 6. Jared Corley working the number 7. Mark Connor in the 8. Tim Lime in the 9. Got a minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Will Walker coming across the lead. Right now, 2.4 seconds up on Guy Wig. Scarcella in the number 3 spot. 2 seconds back at that number 2. Jonathan Lee, half a second away from. Oh, we got one diving into the pits here early. .90 seconds down, 8:30 left to go. Race 15 out on the track. Got a long ways still to go here, guys. We're not going to be done until about 11 o'clock tonight. Going to take a break after 18. Break after 18. They're going to put a little bit of water down on the track. Will Walker right now leading the way. Guy Wig in the number 2 spot is Jonathan Lee coming across the line in the number 3 and final transfer spot. Tony Scarcella falling down the ladder, falling down now to the number 6 spot. That's going to give Mark Connor the number 4, 6.5 seconds out of bump. 7:30 left to go. Will Walker, Guy Wig, Jonathan Lee right now running 1 and 2. Jonathan Lee 3.
Seven minutes left.
.6:45 left to go. Will Walker now with an 8-second lead up on the field. Will Walker in the Kyosho right now running in that top spot. Jonathan Lee in at number 2. 7.9 seconds back of the 1. Guy Wig in the number 3. 2.6 seconds back of the 2. Jared Corley and Danny Williard there going out at 4 and 5. Mark Connor in the 6. Tony Scarcella 7. And Tim Line in the 8 spot right now. Again, guys, are going to water the track after 18. Going to water the track after 18.
Six minutes left.
Will Walker continuing to lead the way right now.
5 minutes
Jonathan
left.
Lee in that number 2 spot. Guy Wig working that number 3 spot. Long lap there for Jared Corley. There he is coming across the line. We are now 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Guy Wig currently 1.5 seconds behind Jonathan Lee for that number 2 spot. Race number 16 coming up next. As you can see, guys, only have 9 racers in this one, so I'll need volunteer marshal help once again.
4 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Just over 3 minutes left to go here for Will Walker with the race lead right now. 5.4 seconds up on the field. Jonathan Lee in that number 2 spot. 11 seconds up
3 minutes
on
left.
Jared Corley. He's working away in that number 3. 4.4 seconds up on Guy Wig. A really long lap there from Mark Connor. Tight battle now for that top spot between Walker, Lee, and Corley. Guy
2
Wig
minutes
right now
left.
running in that 4 spot. Donnie Williard in the 5. Tony Scarcella in the 6. Tim Lime 7. Mark Connor in the 8. With 2 minutes left to go here in race number 15. Again, guys, only got 9 in the last race, so I need 3 volunteers, please. Need 3 volunteers. I think I got a full field coming up at V-Truggy. I'm pretty sure it's 15 racers in the next one. Yup, 15 full car field in the next one. 90 seconds left to go. Will Corley only half a second right now up on Jared Corley, who's in the number 2 spot. Now Jonathan Lee going to move to the number 2. Corley in that number 3. A battle for the top spot. Guy Wig not out of it yet. He's 1.7 seconds back.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds
45
left.
seconds left to go. Will Walker, Jared Corley, Jonathan Lee right now running 1, 2, and 3. Guy Wig in at number 4. Danny Williard in the 5. Tony Scarcella 6. Tim Lime 7. And Mark Connor in the 8 spot. 30 seconds
30
left
seconds
to go.
left. Fifteen seconds left.
And the race clock is about to expire. Will Walker, 4.2 seconds up on the field. Jared Corley right now in that number 2 spot, 3.4 seconds from Jonathan Lee. Guy Wig running 4.1 seconds back a bump. They're going to be racing it back to the line here.
Mark Connor done. Tim Lime done.
Mark Connor, Tim Lime going to finish up 7 and 8.
Will Walker done.
Will Walker going to take the race win.
Jared Corley done. Tony Scarcella done.
And
Jonathan
there we
Lee
go.
done.
Jonathan Lee going to finish up at that number 3 and final bump spot, waiting on Guy Wig and Danny Williard to finish up, waiting on Guy. And
GY Wig done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 15 in the books.
The race is
guys,
completed.
I need 4 volunteer marshals. Need my marshals out here from race number 15. Going in race 22, guys. Will Walker, Jared Corley, and Jonathan Lee.
Again, I got to have 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers. Only had 8 in that last race. I got a full field of 15 on this one. Turn marshals, please. Turn marshals, please. Will, Jared, Jonathan, Guy,
Less
Tony,
than 5.
Danny, Mark, Tim, and James, as well as 4 volunteers. Come on, guys. Marshals to the track, please. I need those 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers, 4 volunteer marshals. I got 3 spots that I can see are open. 3 spots. I got
Brian Dickerson.
Mordaunt coming back out, helping out
Justin
again.
Porter.
Come on, guys. I got 3 spots that are open. 3 spots. I got 1 right here after the ski jump and 2 before the ski jump. Come on, guys. Need those marshals out here, please. Marshals. 3 volunteers. Can I have 3 volunteer marshals, please? 3. See, 1 looks like he's coming out. Got 2 spots that are open. 2 spots. 2. Oh, I got 1 spot that's open. Oh, here we go. Jake Lasco, Patrick Rossiter. Thank you guys for coming out and grabbing those spots. All right, guys, turn them loose, check them in. 3 of you going to transfer up into the e-truggy C-main. E-main. E-main. This is the C-main. Race 16. Get them checked in, get them warmed up.
Dylan Bontrager. Aiden Ridgway. Sean Harding. Gene Shrout Jr. Mark Henry. Jeremy Roach. Chris Powell. Blaze Long. Alex Cummings. Brandon Campbell. Rich Sanderson. Marcus Puckett.
No check from Chris Curry. No check from Chris Curry. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Dylan Bontrager going to line up on the 1. Alex Cummings on number 2. Jeremy Roach on 3. Aiden Ridgway on the 4. Justin Porter on the 5. Brandon Campbell on the 6. Mark Henry on the 7. Chris Curry on the 8. Chris Powell on the 9. Marcus Puckett on the 10. Gene Shrout on the 11. Sean Harding on the 12. Rich Sanderson on the 13. Blaze Long 14. And Brian Dickerson on the 15, please. Let's get them all lined up. All right, here we go. Good luck, racers. For the B main on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off front. Oh, one of them does a wheelie right there on the start. Keep the racing clean now, guys. Clean. Oh, got one there. Cut the track big time. He's getting all balled up in the corner. He's still all balled up. Going to fall all the way down to that number 15 spot, 13 spot. Oh, man, one with an unfortunate break. Jeremy Roach right now leading the way. Dylan Bontrager in the number 2 spot. Justin Porter in the number 3. Chris Powell 4. Marcus Puckett up to the number 5 spot. Aiden Ridgway in the 6. Hey, the Marshall, sir, the loop is literally right there. Thank you. That's all right. I appreciate it.
9 minutes left.
Every 28 seconds it count. Every 28 it count. Chris Powell right now leading the way with Dylan Bontrager in that number 2 spot. Justin Porter in the 3. Aiden Ridgway now up to the number 4 spot. Marcus Puckett in at number 5. Sean Harding up to the 6. Blaze Long from 14th on the starting grid. Clearing half of the field now up to the number 7 spot. Chris Powell right now leading the way. Got a half a second lead up on Bontrager last time by the line. Justin Porter up to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Porter in the white and pink Techno. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Powell, Bontrager. Now Aiden Ridgway up to the number 3 spot. Porter in the 4. Ridgway on the move. He's picking up a spot. Chris Powell from 9th on the starting grid all the way into the race lead, but feeling a lot of pressure here from Dylan Bontrager along with Aiden Ridgway as well.
8 minutes left.
Your top 4 working their way in the back section of the track, coming in through the Dragon's Back. On to the left-hand side. Bontrager all in the tracks here of Chris Powell. Oh, bouncing off the pipe there for Dylan. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Down the front straightaway they go. Dylan still holding on to it. Aiden Ridgway and Justin Porter side by side as they come across the line. Sean Harding now up to the 5 spot. Sean Harding on the move. A little bit of breathing room here now for Chris Powell. Dylan though feeling the pressure here from Porter. Porter got Aiden Ridgway all over his back bumper as they go through the Dragon's Back. Coming back around the hairpin turn. Aiden looking for a way around. Justin. Oh, they get together. Oh, man, they get together as he was diving through the inside. They were coming in through the bumps and humps and the lumps, and they touch wheels. Hard racing there. Still a long ways left to go. We're only 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Alex Cummings in the 5 spot. Sean Harding 6. Brandon Campbell in the 7. Mark Henry in the 8. Chris Powell out in front, but it's Dylan Bontrager, Justin Porter going at it for that number 2. Last time by the line, they were separated by 2 seconds. Aiden Ridgway working the 4 spot, gathering it back up. He's still got a long ways left to go. 6:30 remaining. Justin Porter now bouncing off or sliding off the pipe. Sean Harding now on the backside here of Ridgway as they come onto the front straightaway for that number 4. Down the front stretch they go. Harding all over the backside of Ridgway here. Ridgway up and over the ski jump now. He's starting to close that gap on Porter. Porter running that white and pink around the 180. Back towards the Dragon's Back. Ridgway now going through the Dragon's Back as well. Aiden definitely closing the gap here on Porter. Chris Powell, Dylan Bontrager still battling out. They're separated by 1 second as they come down the front straightaway now. Battle for the number 3 and final bump spot. Aiden Ridgway down less than a second behind Porter. Ridgway in the Techno. Got the TLR. Sean Harding there directly behind him. Up and over the ski jump they go. Working that inside double. The little rollers as they go around the 180. Weird bounce there for Justin Porter coming off the back of the Dragon's Back. That's going to allow Aiden Ridgway to get a little bit closer here. Ridgway now all over the backside of Porter here. They come down the front straightaway. 3, 4, and 5. Battle for bump. Right-hand side of the track. Justin Porter trying to hold on to it here. Aiden Ridgway all in his tracks. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some traffic. Oh, no, that's Bontrager in the 2. Bontrager now in the 2. So we got a 4-car battle. Sean Harding to the number 4 spot now. Ridgway with a little bit of a washout in the corner there. That's going to allow Sean Harding now to move up into the number 4 spot. He's got Porter back. Oh, he took it to the inside. Porter trying to protect the line, getting all squirrely. Oh, he's going to roll upside down. He's going to fall down to the 5 now. Ridgway going to move all the way up into that number 3. They got lap traffic and trying to work their way around. Dylan Bontrager right now with the race lead. With the number 2 spot. Chris Powell out in front, opening up a big lead here on the field now. 3.3 seconds up. But the battle is still hot and heavy for that number 2 as Ridgway now closing in on the backside of Bontrager here. You got Sean Harding running into number 4 just outside of the A-main. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. Look at the power there from Sean Harding, but wasn't able to get it woed up as he made the pass and falls back down to that number 4 spot as he was trying to get that TLR stop to make the corner. That allowed Aiden Ridgway to move back up. Oh, looks like Chris Powell may be out of it. So that's going to put Bontrager to the race lead. Aiden Ridgway to the number 2. Sean Harding in the 3. Justin Porter right there in the 4.
Here they come down the front straightaway, across that start-finish line, right-hand side of the track. Working that double on the far right. Sean Harding running in that number 3 and final bump spot. Justin Porter right there with him as well. Porter letting it all hang out through the corner. Gap now starting to open up a little bit here between 3 and 4. Just over 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Sean Harding now going to make that pass. He's going to move up into that number 2 spot. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway now in the 3 with Porter in the 4. Here they come on to the front straightaway, down the front stretch they go. Aiden Ridgway holding on to the 3 and final bump, right-hand side of the track.
3 minutes left.
Back into the interior section here. Sean Harding up and over the ski jump. Aiden Ridgway wanting that number 2 spot back. He is all over the back bumper here of Sean Harding. Bontrager right now, we're just cruising in that number 1. Scott got about a 2-second lead here up on second place. Oh, a little wide in the corner there for Harding. Aiden Ridgway not close enough to capitalize, but he's still right there with Sean. Sean and Aiden, 2 Georgia boys coming down the front straightaway right now, running in that number 2 and 3 spot. 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bontrager getting all kinds of squirrely. New race leader, Sean Harding, to the top of the leaderboard. Bontrager now down to the 3. Aiden Ridgway up to that number 2 spot, but Dylan trying to find a way around Aiden here. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. It's all about the bump up. Nobody remembers who wins the C main. It's all about bumping to the B. Take your time. Got 1, 2, and 3 coming down the front straightaway. Justin Porter still digging now, 8 seconds back in that 4 spot with 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Brandon Campbell working the number 5. 4 seconds now back here for Justin Porter. Sean Harding into TLR right now with the race lead. Aiden Ridgway cruising in that number 2 spot. Dylan Bontrager holding on to that number 3. Here they come back towards start finish. 1, 2, and 3 now down the front straightaway. Got Marcus Puckett there riding in behind them. Back into the interior section of the track. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Aiden staying right there on the back side of Sean Harding with 1:15 remaining. Don't give it away here in the final minute, guys. Race clean, race smart. Stay, keep it in the middle of the track. Make those bumps to the B's.
1 minute left.
Porter still digging hard. He is racing his heart out right now, trying to find a way back up into that battle. In the number 4 spot, Brandon Campbell holding on to the 5. 3 seconds back last time by the line with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Aiden Ridgway on the backside of Sean Harding here with 40 seconds remaining. Harding into TLR, Aiden into Techno. Working the Dragons back. Oh, Aiden into the pipe.
30 seconds left.
He's going to have to be marshaled here. Oh, him in. Man, tough racing there, tough racing. As they come down the front straightaway, Dylan Bontrager all over the backside of Aiden Ridgway here.
15 seconds left.
Justin Porter, last time by the line, 7 seconds back. As the race clock is about to expire here, Sean Harding for the final time coming around that hairpin turn. Let's see Bontrager looking for...
Rich Sanderson done.
Oh, Bontrager giving up a ton of time here.
Alex Cummings done. Ryan Dickerson
So
done.
it's going to be Sean Harding
Blaze
racing
Long
back
done.
to the line. Aiden Ridgway going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Here
Sean
comes
Harding
Dylan
done.
Bontrager. He's going to take that number 3 and final
Aiden
bump
Ridgway done.
spot. On to the front straightaway for Dylan. Cross the line he goes.
Dylan Bontrager done.
All right,
Marcus
Harding,
Puckett done.
Ridgway, and
Brandon Campbell done.
Bontrager now going to move up into the B main. Waiting on Justin and Mark Henry.
Justin Porter done.
Waiting on Mark Henry. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a marshal spot.
Mark Henry done. The race is completed.
Sean Harding, Aiden Ridgway, you guys are bumping up into the B main. Race number 30, race 30, B main. All right, you guys, put your buggies down, trucks down. Coming out, grab a marshal spot. Race 17, Sportsman Nitro buggy C main coming up next. Race 17.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Quickly, guys, marshals to the track, please, quickly. on, guys. Marshals, quickly, please. Quickly. Going to take a break after 18.
Miles. Jonathan Bunting. David Scott.
Still
LJ
missing
Davis.
Marshals over here on this left-hand
Tony
side.
Shepard.
Left-hand side,
Paul
shouldn't be missing
Rodman.
anybody. Had plenty
Jason
of racers
Roberts.
in that last one.
Dan Crowder. Mark
Guys,
Connor.
you got to be standing by
Jared
a cone.
Corley.
Make sure you're standing
Kurt
by
Peterson.
a cone. Got to be standing by a cone. I have no marshals on this left-hand side. I need a marshal by the podium and a marshal by staging. Make sure you're standing by a cone. Listen to Marshall over on this left-hand side. Need Jeremy, Gene, Chris, Marcus, Blaze, Brian, Alex, Rich, Mark, Justin, Brandon, Dylan, Aiden, and Sean. Listen to Marshall on the left-hand side, Come on, guys, I'm still missing a marshal over here by staging. Let's go, missing a marshal over here by staging. Wait on a check from Blaze Long and Corey Jordan. Race 17 on the track. I got 3 marshals standing next together on 2 cones. Spread apart, guys. I got an empty spot over here on the left. Hey, I got 3 people standing together, guys. I got an empty spot on the left. Hey, stop talking. I got an empty spot over here. Take them headphones out. Then get over there. Take them headphones out so you can hear them. Been calling you for a minute. Line them up. Blaze Long on the 1. Jeff Marles on the 2. Tony Schubert on the 3. Jesse Davis on the 4. Kurt Peterson on the 5. Corey Jordan on the 6. Paul Rodman on the 7. Mark Connor on the 8. Dan Crowder on that number 9. Jason Roberts on the 5. LJ Davis on the 11. Daniel Rankin on the 12. David Scott on the 13. Jonathan Bunting 14. Jared Corley on the 15.
Corey Jordan.
No check from Blaze Long. Corey Jordan on the 6. All right, hurry up. 1 minute call. Everybody stay where you are.
Blaze Long.
All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C main underway. Blaze Long going to lead the charge here.
Easy, guys. Easy on the start here. This is a 10-minute final. 10-minute final. Jeff Miles right now leading the way. Blaze Long in the number 2 spot. Tony Schubert in the number 3. Daniel Rakin working the number 4. Daniel Rakin from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4 spot. Jesse Davis in the 5. Race 17 out on track. Race 18 coming up next. We're going to water the track, guys, after 18. Water the track after 18.
Nine minutes left.
Oh, one don't sound too good going down that front straightaway. Tuned way out on that one. Jeff Miles with the race lead with Jonathan Bunting from 14th on the starting grid, now up to the number 2 spot. Tony Schubert into number 3. Oh, we got one out there with the flame out. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Jeff Miles coming across the line right now, 4.4 seconds up on Jonathan Bunting, who's down at number 2 spot. Tony Schubert working to number 3. Schubert 2 seconds back into number 2. Blaze Long working to number 4. .215 down, 7:45 left to go. Jeff, Jonathan, Tony 1, 2, and 3. Blaze Long in the 4. Jason Roberts in that number 5 spot. Jesse Davis in the 6. Kurt Peterson in the 7. Paul Robin in the 8. Tie battle right now for that number 3 spot. Very close together on the racetrack. Jason Roberts bumps up to the top spot now in the number 1 spot. He is 9/10 of a second upon Bunting. Blaze Long in the number 3. Davis 4. Davis now 2/10 of a second away from the B main. David Scott holding on to the number 6 spot. Red 13th on the starting grid up to the number 6. Paul Robin right now running into 7. Jared Corley in that number 8 spot. Oh, one with a hard chassis slap here. Coming off of that ski jump. You are now 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jonathan Blaze, Jason 1, 2, and 3. Jason Roberts right now 7/10 of a second behind Blaze Long for the number 2. Jesse Davis in the 4. Jesse right now 2.3 seconds back of Red.
Six minutes left.
Here's Robert Scott. Red now moves up to the number 2 spot. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Oh, watch it. Sean Hardy behind you. Sean Hardy behind you. Watch the Dragons back. Dragon back. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jason Roberts, Jesse Davis, 1 and 2. Red holding on to number 3. Jeff Miles in at number 4. Robin down to the 5. Bunting in at number 6 spot. Just under 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Five minutes left to go. That's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Roberts, Red, and Rodman. Right now, your top 3.
Jason Roberts still leading away with Dredd right now, running 3.1 seconds back into 2 spot, 4:30 left to go. So I got a couple of guys coming in for their fuel stops here. Paul Rodman in that number 3 spot. Jesse Davis working to number 4. Jeff Miles now to the 5. Jeff Miles 4.7 seconds back at that 4. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Red right now out in front. Jason Roberts in the 2 spot, 2.1 seconds back as David Scott. Red, as everybody knows it, takes over the number 1 position. Jesse Davis into number 3, 2.9 seconds back at the 2. He has a 3.4 second lead here up on Jeff Miles. .340 left to go. Red coming across the line. Last time by, he was 2.1 seconds up on Roberts. Jesse Davis now moves to the number 2 spot. Jesse now 5.4 seconds back in race lead. Jason Roberts still holding on to the number 3. Jeff Miles now picks up 3.6 seconds now the gap. Picked up almost 3 seconds on him there that time by. Still 3 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Red right now out in front. Got a 5.4 second lead here up on
left.
Jesse Davis. A little bit of a long lap here for Red. Waiting to come back to the line. Jesse Davis now going to move to the race lead. Red, though, right behind him. 0.8 of a second back. Jeff Miles, Paul Robin 4 and 5. Paul Robin right now 1.3 seconds behind Miles. Miles 8 seconds out of bump. 2:30 left to go. Jesse Davis, David Scott coming across that start-finish line, near identical. As they come across the line, they were only separated by 1/10 of a second. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back across the ski jump now. Oh, man, I think they might have got tied up a little bit there with lap traffic. Red now
2 minutes left.
trying to clear it. Red now going to get that clean track in front of him. Jesse Davis is still out in front. We still got 2 more minutes of racing still to go, 2 more minutes. It's Davis out in front. Scott running in. Oh, going upside down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hayden. Jason Roberts in the number 3 spot. Jesse Davis now falls down to number 2. Jason right behind him, though, 1.6 seconds back in that number 2. Red out in front. 2.8 seconds now up on the field. Jeff Miles 7 seconds away from bump with 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go.
.45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. David Scott now 8.3 seconds up on the field. Jason Roberts in the number 2 spot. 3.1 seconds up on Jesse Davis. Jeff Miles right now, 1.5 seconds back of that number 3 spot last time by the line. That's in the back section of the track here by the Dragons. Back here they come on to the left-hand side. Let's see, it's going to be Roberts, Davis, Miles, and Rodman. They are all battling right now for bump spot.
Left.
15 seconds left to go. Jesse Davis in the 2. Long lap here for Roberts. Roberts now down to the number 5 spot. That's Rodman to the 4. Rodman 1.7 seconds behind Miles, right-hand side of the track. Paul Rodman looking for a way around. Jeff Miles here for that number 2 and final transfer position. Into the middle section of the track as they work that interior double.
David Scott done.
Race clock has expired. Red going to take that race win. Rodman still digging hard, trying to close in.
on the backside of Miles here. Oh, here they come in through the rumble
Jared Corey
section.
done.
He's trying to get around some lap traffic. Coming back to start finish line. Who will it be?
Jeff Miles done.
Jeff Miles to the
Paul
2.
Rodman
Paul
done.
Rodman in a 3.
Jesse
And
Davis
Jesse
done.
Davis going to
Mark
finish
Connor
up
done.
in that number 4 spot.
Kurt Peterson done.
Jesse Davis going to
Jason
come
Roberts
home
done.
7/10 of a
Jonathan
second
Bunting
short
done.
in that number
Corey
3.
Jordan done. Dan Crowder done. All drivers are finished.
And as
LJ
the
Davis
race
done.
was red,
The race is
Miles
completed.
Rodman, 1, 2, and 3, transferring up into the B main.
Race 18 coming up next, guys. Quickly put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn spot. We will water the track after 18. Track will be watered after 18, so you expect about a 30-minute break.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Take a water break after this one. Missing a Marshall on the back there by the J Concepts Reds banners. Missing a Marshall in the back. Guys, turn them loose. I got enough of them out there. Turn them loose. Check them in, check them in. I'm missing a Marshall by the Reds TNR banner. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Had 15 in the last race. All right, guys, I'm missing a Marshall still in the middle, in the back by the back wall, by the PNR Reds banner. 15 people in the last race. Daniel Rankin, Blaze Long, LJ
Mark
Davis,
Henry,
Dan Crowder, Corey
Curtis Crumbs,
Jordan, Mark Connor,
Ryan Bond,
Jared
Eric
Corley,
Hammond,
Tony Schubert,
Grant
Jonathan
Spear,
Bunting, Jason Roberts, Kurt Peterson, Jesse Davis, Paul Rodman,
Jeff Miles in red.
Danny Willard, Chris Figueroa,
waiting on a check from Josh Carter, Chris
Tony
Curry,
Scarcella.
and Tony Scarcella. Waiting on. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, let's line them up, line them up. Yep. All righty, guys. Mark Henry on the 1, Mike on the number 2, Eric on the number 3, Brian Campbell 4, Brian Bond on the 5, Rich on the 6, Brian Bringle on the 7. The 8 will be open. Craig Jackson on the 9, Chris Curry on the 10. That looks like that'll be open. Tony on the 11, Chris Figueroa on the 12, Curtis 13, Grant 14, Danny on the 15. All right, here we go. On the tone, guys, in less than 5. Mark Henry leading the way here. Race number 18. We're going to be taking a water break after this one, guys. I'm not expecting them to put down a lot of water. Should be just a light coat to keep moisture in the track.
Nine minutes left.
Mark Henry right now leading. We got a 1.8 second lead up on Brian Campbell, who's working in that number 2 spot. Eric Hammond in the number 3. Curtis Crummers in the number 4 outside of transfer.
Eight minutes left.
Mark Henry right now 4 seconds up on Campbell, who's in that number 2. Eric in the number 3 spot, 2/10 of a second behind Campbell. Crummins holding on to the number 4, 3/10 of a second back now of the number 3. Brian Bringle moves to the number 4. Mike Treese in that number 5 spot.
Seven minutes left.
Jesse Davis, come back to timing and scoring, please. If you're not marshaling, come back to timing and scoring. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Mark Henry right now out in front, 2 minutes left to go. Brian Campbell in the number 3 spot. Mike Creasy in that number 4. Your top 3 right now, separated here by 3 seconds. Mike Creasy in that number 4 spot, 4.7 seconds away from the 3. Brian Bringle in the number 5 spot. Curtis Crummins in the number 6.
6 minutes left.
.430 down, 5:30 left to go. Eric right now with a very slim lead up on Mark Henry. He's in that number 2 spot. Brian Campbell in that number 3 spot. Mike holding on to the number 4. Brian Bringle in the number 5. Brian right now 1.4 seconds back at the 4. Curtis Crummins in the number 6. Rich Sanderson in the 7. Grant Spear in the 8. Tony holding on 9. Chris Figueroa in the 10. Danny Williard in 11. Craig Jackson in the 12. Brian Bond in the 13.
5 minutes left.
Bottom half of the 5 minutes here, guys. Again, they're going to water the track after this race. Short break after this one. So you expect probably about a roughly 30-minute break. So we're going to pick back up at noon. We'll pick back up at noon. So you expect about a 30-minute break while they blow and water the track. We'll pick back up at noon with race 19, race 18. You will need to marshal race 19. Don't skip out. They will be watering the track after this race.
Four minutes left.
Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mark Henry right now leading the way. Eric right now in that number 2 spot. Mike Reese in that number 3. Brian Campbell 4. Brian Bringle in that number 5. Curtis Crummins in the 6. Rich Sanderson in the 7. Grant Spear in the 8. Tony in the number 9. Chris Figueroa in the 10. Craig Jackson in the 11. Danny Williard in the 12. Brian Bond in that number 13 spot. Brian now out on the track counting some laps here. A really late start for him. Just over 3:30, or just under 3:30 remaining. Mark Henry with a 4.2 second lead up on Mike Reese's in the 2. Eric holding on to the number 3 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. Brian Bringle finds himself 2.6 seconds back a bump. Again, guys, water break after this. So you expect about a 30-minute break. We'll pick back up at noon. They should be putting a light coat of water down. .245 left to go. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Mark Henry, Eric, and Mike right now running 1, 2, and 3. Brian Bringle 3.8 seconds back a bump. Curtis Crummins holding on to 5. Brian Campbell in 6. Rich Sanderson 7. Grant Spear 8. Chris Figueroa in at number 9. Tony Scarsella rounding out the top 10. Craig Jackson 11. Daniel Williard 12.
2 minutes
Brian
left.
Bond in the 13 spot with 2 minutes left to go. Streezy now in that number 3 spot, half a second away from the 2. Got a minute 15 left to go. Mark Henry coming across the line right now, 2.2 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Brian Bringle in at number 3, 7.2 seconds back of the 2. Eric in the number 4, 2.5 seconds away from bump. Now 1.3 seconds a gap with 1 minute left to go. Eric Henneman right now in that 4 spot, trying to find Brian Bringle for that bump spot as Brian climbs up to the number 3. It's a battle now, 4 bump as 10 seconds the gap between second and third. Curtis Crummins not too far back as well. 3.2 seconds back. 45 seconds left to go. There goes Mark Henry coming across the line. Should be Brian. See Curtis. Brian Bringle should be coming back to the line here in just a moment. Looks like Curtis Crummins may have made his way up to that number 4 spot with 30 seconds remaining. Brian Bringle coming across the line. Curtis Crummins now moves up to the number 4, right-hand side of the track, 2.2 seconds away from transfer. Here to come up and over to ski jump.
15 seconds left.
Brian Bringle in that purple and pink. Curtis now up and over to ski jump.
Don't think there's going to be enough time left on the clock. Curtis trying to give it a last-ditch effort here, but Brian Bringle looking pretty good right in the middle section of the track, not pushing the car very hard. Now as it comes in
Craig
through
Jackson
the
done.
washboard,
Brian Bond
takes
done.
his time through, doesn't disrupt the car too much. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. It'll be Brian Bringle
Brian
taking
Bringle
the
done.
number 3 and final transfer position. Curtis from
Crum's done.
13th on the starting grid makes it all the way to the
Eric
number
Hammond
4
done.
spot. Waiting on Mike and
Tony
Mark
Scarcella
to make
done.
it official. It'll be Mark, Mike, and Brian
Grant Spear
transferred
done.
up into the B main. Grant Spear going to come on in that number 6 spot.
Ryan Campbell
Good run
done.
through the field for Grant
Mark Henry
Spear,
done.
14th on the starting grid.
Mike Cerisi done. Rich Sanderson done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, track break. We're going to pick back up at noon. Jesse
The race
Davis,
is completed.
Jesse Davis, the timing and scoring. Pick back up at noon.
All drivers are finished.
number 18. Turn marshals to the track, please. Race 18, turn marshals to the track, please. I need Mark Henry, Mike Creasy, Brian Bringle, Curtis Crummus, Eric Hammond, Grant Spear, Brian Campbell, Rich Sanderson, Tony Scarcella, Chris Figueroa, Craig Jackson, Danny Williard, Brian Bond, Josh Carter, and Chris Curry to the track, please, to marshal. Race number 19, race 19.
Actually, hold on 1 second before you actually get on the track, guys.
Dominique McKinney. Mike Loafs.
All right, guys, I'm making an executive decision here because I don't want to race on that. I don't want y'all racing on it either, so we're going to wait a few more minutes here. A track over there, especially leading up to the double on the backside, is still just too wet. Hey guys, everybody clear the stand and pull your cars off. Everybody clear the stand and pull your cars off. Let's see here. Let's do 12, 10. Let's do some open practice, guys. I want to burn the track in if anybody wants to get some practice laps in. If anybody wants to get practice laps, race 19, you completely clear the stand. No laps for you at all. I want to burn the track in. If you want to get some practice laps in, I'm going to give about 15 minutes of practice here. Practice laps, guys, practice laps. 15 minutes of practice. This track's too wet to try to run on. Got too many wet and dry areas. Race 19, clear the stand. If you guys want to get 15 minutes of practice in real quick to burn the track in, you're more than welcome. Anyone except race 19. Anybody except race 19. Practice laps, guys, practice laps. If you want to run some practice laps. The track's got a lot of wet and dry areas. The track is going to be a little bit inconsistent, so practice laps, guys. If you want to get some practice in, anybody can run, except race 19. Race 19, do not go back to your pits now. You hang tight, hang close. If anybody wants to practice. Practice. 15 minutes of practice. At least 10 minutes, maybe. At least 10 minutes. I'm going to keep an eye on the track once it gets to a point to where it's consistent. I will shut it back down. Guess nobody's interested. Yeah. Again, race 19, clear the driver's stand. Race 19, clear the stand. No practice for you at all. Okay. All right, so we got somebody taking advantage of some practice out here. Practice. If you guys want to get some practice laps in.
Luke Willard.
Open practice, guys. Open practice.
Michael Dyer. Patrick Rossiter. $36.8. 40.3.
Open
33.5.
practice, guys. Open practice. Open practice for just over 10 more minutes. If anybody wants to jump out there, open practice for just over 10 more minutes.
36 flat.
It's not bad, and what I worry about is that right there. That worries me right there.
33.8. 46.4.
When you can see the tire tracks, you know that it's a little wet.
36.7. Carlos Segui.
Got just over 10 minutes. Just over 10 minutes remaining of practice, guys. Just over 10 minutes. Kind of a last-minute thing we're doing here.
32.8. 34.9. 37.5. 35 flat. 33.2. Venair. D nice. 42.9. 42.1, 32.9, 34.7, 50.4, 40 flat, 42.5, 33.8, 36.9, 44.5, 38.4, 55.9, 36.3, 33 flat,
Open practice, guys. Open practice. You want to get some laps in? Open practice.
$44.9, 35 flat, 37 flat, 38.5, 38.1, 32.5, 33.8, 34.1, 36.2, 38.9, 35 flat, Cade Burnett, 32.9, 34.1,
Got 7.5 minutes remaining. 7.5
34.6.
minutes remaining. 7.5.
$35.5. 37.2. 47.7. 47.5. Walker spin
7
rate.
minutes. 7 minutes. 7.
35.1. 33.9. 33.8. 42.5. 33.9. 35.7. 44.4. 46.8. 33.4. 34 flat. 27.6. 37.3. 39.2. 34.8. 35 flat. 33.9. 33.4.
All right, guys, you got just over 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes remaining.
Gabe Arnold. Chris Merritt. $33.2. 41 flat. 35.8. 36.8. 33.3. 37 flat. 37.2. 33 flat. 41.3. 33.3. 44.2. 47.5.
4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes.
33
4
flat.
minutes.
35.9. 54.3. 42.3. 35.8. 33 flat. 36 flat. 34.2. 32.7. 34.9.
Race 19, race 19. Need to start getting them ready, guys. Race 19, start getting them ready, please.
37.9. 38 flat. 35.9. 33.9. Patrick Rossiter. Stephen McPeak. 34.3. 35.7. 51.6.
Again, race 19. Need to start getting them ready. Race 19, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, race 19, 3 minutes.
Tyler Studer. 38.3. 33.7. 40.1. 33.5. 41.1. Tony Schubert. 33.5. 36.1. 34.2.
Yeah, right at 2
36.3.
minutes, 2 minutes.
Quinton Wages. 35.4. 33.8. 34.2. 38.8.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
40.6.
2 minutes.
37 flat. 36 flat. 35.5. 39.7. 44.4. 33.9. 37.5. 59.4. 33 flat. 35.5. 38.2. 39.5.
90 seconds, 90 seconds.
35.2. 51 flat. 35.9. 41.8. 35.7. 33.4. 37.5. 39.4.
1 minute, 1 minute,
46.8.
1 minute.
36.6. 35.9. 33.7.
Race 18, race 18 to the track,
35.2.
please. Race 18 to the track,
43.2.
please. Race 18
36.1.
turn marshals to the track, please. Race 18 turn marshals.
Okay. 34.2. 34.8. 32.5.
Race 18 turn marshals to the track, please. Race 18, 30 seconds, guys, 30
39.7.
seconds.
35.9.
Race 18 turn marshals to the track, please.
35.7.
Race 18.
35.8. 35.5. 36.1.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Complete the lap you're on. No more laps. Race 18, turn marshals to the track, please. Race 19. Once that stand's cleared, you can take it. I need Mark Henry, Mike Cerisi, Brian Bringo, Curtis Crummis, Eric Hammond, Grant Spear, Brian Campbell, Rich Sanderson, Tony Scarcella, Chris Figueroa, Craig Jackson, Danny Williard, Brian Bond, Josh Carter, and Chris Curry. Turn marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Let me get my turn marshals out here, please. Race number 19, y'all can take the stand, get them checked in. Race 18, turn marshals to the track, please. Yes. Okay, thank you. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go, guys.
Dylan Bontrager. Brock Peterson.
Let's go ahead and let's get them all checked in.
Mad Matty Long.
All right, looks like I got
Jason Spiman.
all my marshals out
Tyler
here.
Holt.
Come on, guys.
Chadwick
Turn your hot laps.
Burgess.
Turn your hot laps. Turn your hot
Nathan
laps. Don't
Jones.
have to go backwards on the straightaway.
Sean
Turn your hot
Salter.
laps.
Mike Gibson.
All right, Mad Matty Long going to start on that number 1 spot. Don McKinney in number 2, Mike Lipson at number 3. Bontrager in the 4, Logan Powell at number 5, Nathan Jones in the 6, Brandon in the number 7. Mike Gibson in the 8, Jeremy in that number 9, Chad in the 10, Tyler in the 11, Sean in the 12, Wilson 13, Brock 14, and Spitzman on the 15 spot. Get your hot laps in,
Brandon
guys.
Revia.
Get your hot laps in.
Logan Powell.
Intermediate e-buggy
Jeremy
C
Roach.
main coming up next. Waiting on a check from Wilson Cowart.
Wilson Cowart.
Okay, got everybody checked in. I'll give you guys just one more lap here. All righty, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Matty Long on the 1, Don McKinney on number 2, Mike Lopes on number 3, Bontrager 4, Powell 5, Jones in the 6, Brandon in the 7, Gibby in the 8, Jeremy 9, Chad 10, Tyler 11, Sean 12, Wilson 13, Brock 14, and Jason Spitzman on the 15. Let's get them out here. Let's get them lined up, guys. Enemy e-buggy, C main. This guy's going to do battle for the B here. 10-minute C final. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running. Sports Intermediate e-buggy C main underway. Easy now, fellas, on that first lap. It's a 10-minute C final. Got almost 20 laps you're going to be running here. Take your time. Race number 20, race 20, Sportsman e-buggy C main. You need to be moving into staging, please. Easy, fellas, easy. It's Matty Long right now with the race lead. Don McKinney running in that number 2 spot, 1 second back. Bontrager holding on to number 3. Brandon in a 4. Wilson Cowart from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 5 spot. Yeah, guys, make sure you stand by your cones. Marshals, make sure you stand by the cones. Marshals, make sure you stand by your cones, please. And Matty Long right now out in front, feeling the pressure here from Don McKinney. I believe McKinney running the TLR chassis. Matty Long with the race lead right now in the Associated. Bontrager now going to fall down the ladder. He's going to fall all the way down to the 6th spot. Mike Lopes now to the number 5. Wilson Cowart in the 4. Brandon to the number 3 and final transfer spot. Behind, oh, never mind. Oh, easy, guys, easy battle. A lot of changes here for our race leaders. I believe that's going to be nope, that's Wilson Cowart that has now moved all the way up into that race lead. Wilson Cowart coming down the front straightaway from 4th to 1st. Brandon in that number 2. Mike Lopes in that number 3 and final transfer spot. Matty Long right behind him in the number 4. Bontrager holding on to 5. Brock Peterson in the 6. Jeremy 7. McKinney in the 8. Gibson in the 9. Tyler Hovde 10. Jason Spitzman 11. Sean Salter 12. Chad Anderson at 13. Logan Powell in the 14. All right, guys, as you know, we just had a very, very long break that was not accounted for in our 11 p.m. finish. We're going to have a very late finish tonight. Brandon now in that number 2 spot, 1 second back of Wilson, but Mike Lopes all in the tracks here of Brandon for the 2. Matty Long right there as well in the 4. Brandon Riva in that number 2 spot, only 9/10 of a second ahead of Mike Lopes in the 3. Lopes trying to find his way up to the number 2 spot and protect that number 3 and final bump position here with Matty Long in the number 4. There goes Wilson Cowart, Brandon, and Mike, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we got a little bit of breathing room here now. Matty Long giving up some
7
time.
minutes left.
She was 1.2 seconds back. Now the gap 6.6 seconds, but that's only 3 minutes down and 7 minutes to go. Race at number 20. Race 20, you need to be in staging, please. Race 20 to staging. Wilson Cowart still leading the way, 1.7 seconds upon the field. Wilson Cowart from the D main right now in the race lead. 1.7 seconds up on Brandon. Wilson doing this the really hard way.
6 minutes left.
Also in the E-main 2. Is this one the one who's in E-main in? I'm confusing with another racer, but doesn't matter. He's leading right now into C-main, trying to make his way up to the B. Wilson got Mike Lopes and Brandon Rivera right now. Riva in the number 3 spot. Matty Long working the 4, 7.4 seconds back of the 3. Tyler Hovde in the 5. Don McKinney in the number 6 spot. Von Traeger 7. Sean Salter in the 8. Mike Gibson 9. Jason Spissman 10. Jeremy Roach in that number 11 spot. Brock Peterson
5
in the 12.
minutes left.
Chad in the 13. Logan Powell 14. And Nathan Jones unfortunately breaking here on the first lap. Wilson, Brandon, Lopes, 1, 2, and 3. Lopes right now 9 seconds up on Mad Matty. Tyler Hovde climbs to the number 4 spot. Hovde from 11th on the starting grid now to the number 4. Matty in the
4
number 5.
minutes left.
Von Traeger, Salter right now running 6 and 7. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Brandon Lopes now only separated by 0.2 of a second for that number 2 spot as they come across that start-finish line. 3:30 remaining. Lopes looking for a way around. Almost get together there at that sharp turn as they come into the interior section of the track. Lopes now moves up into that number 2 spot. Brandon in the number 3.
Three minutes left.
.230 left to go. Wilson Cowart right now with a 9-second lead here up on Mike Lopes. Brandon still holding on to that number 3 spot. Tyler Hovde 3.6 seconds back of transfer with 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
It's Cowart, Lopes, Hovde right now as Brandon falls down to the number 4 spot now. Tyler Hovde making his way up into that number 3 and final transfer spot. Race 20. You need to please move into staging. Race 20 to staging. Less than a minute to go, or right at 1 minute remaining. Wilson Cowart now with a 13-second lead here up on the field. Oh, we got 1 second to pipe. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate it, buddy.
1 minute left.
Mike Lopes, Tyler Hovde now only separated by 1 second. Brandon right now in that number 4 spot, 2.1 seconds away from transfer with less than 60 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
.35 seconds remaining. Maddie Long now closing back in on Brandon for that number
30
4
seconds
spot.
left.
Maddie right now 1.6 seconds back. Bontrager holding on to the number 6. Gibson 7. Roach 8. McKinney 9. Sean Salter into 10. Jason Spitzman 11. Logan Powell 12. Wilson Count right now
15 seconds
checking out.
left.
12 seconds up, 13 seconds on the field with 10 seconds left to go. One more lap here for Mike Lopes, Tyler Hovde. Brandon having to race his way back to the line. There he goes. He's going to get one more shot at it. He's 4.6 seconds back.
Logan
Mike
Powell
Lopes and Tyler Hovde just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. And they're going to be transferring up into that B main. Oh, I think that might have been Hovde.
Dylan
That might have
Bontrager
just had a
done.
little bit of a bobble. That's going to be Brandon now on his back bumper.
Mike Gibson done.
Here
Wilson
they
Kelly
come
done.
through the Dragons
Rhodes
back.
done.
Hovde trying to hold on to it here.
Dominic
Oh,
McKenna done.
spins out in the corner there for Brandon.
Sean Salter done.
Here comes Tyler
Jason
Hovde
Skimmon
back to the line.
Mike Lopes
He
done.
will hold on to
Tyler
that
Hope
number
done.
3 and final bump spot.
Brendan Revia done. Maddie Long
And there
done.
we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Wilson Carr going to take the win, followed by Mike and Tyler. All right, you guys, put
The
your
race
cars
is
down,
completed.
please. Quickly come out and grab a marshal spot. Race number 20 coming up next. Race 20.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, Wilson, Mike, and Tyler, you bump it up into race 32, guys. Race 32. Turn marshals quickly, please, to the track. Quickly, please, marshals. Come on out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking pretty good. I got a lot of marshals out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Craig Jackson.
Get them
Donnie
all checked
Williams.
in. Guys, you don't have to go
30
backwards on the
seconds to the
straightaway.
start of the race.
I'm going to give you plenty of time to run some laps here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Cameron Tanner. David Scott. Jim Foster. Jordan Corley. Dave Burkert. Brian Campbell. Nicholas Doring. Anthony Bartolomeo. Michael Dyer. Jared Corley. Jason Roberts. Rachel Butcher.
No check from Chris Curry. Starting order is going to be Rachel Butcher on the 1, Dave Burkett on the number 2, Nicholas Doring on the 3, Craig Jackson on the 4, Chris Curry on the 5, Jim Foster on the 6, Michael Dyer on the number 7 spot, Cameron on the 8, Anthony on the 9, Jason 10, Brian 11, David 12, Jared Corley 13, Jordan Corley 14, and Donnie Williams 15. I wonder if that ride home will be interesting between Jordan and Jared if she beats him. It will be? Okay. I kind of figured it would be. Some bragging rights to the next event. Oh, all right. Not going to make it. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Not going to win it in turn 1 or in the first minute. Take your time, guys. On the tone in less than 5. Sportsman e-buggy C main is underway. Rachel Butcher going to lead the charge over here on the right-hand side of the track. Take your time now. Oh, my goodness. Caution, caution, caution. Ready to start. Hey, trying to get it worked out. Oh, great. I got 2 cars painted almost identical to one another, just reverse paint jobs. That'll be easy to keep track of. little bit of a hole starting to open up right there. And lap number 1, it's going to be Ray Burkett out in front, followed by Rachel in at number 2, Anthony in at 3, Nicholas in at 4, Cameron in at 5.
Nine minutes left.
Dave Burkett right now leading the way. Rachel Butcher in that number 2 spot. Anthony from 9th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3. Nicholas Doring in the 4. Cameron Tanner in that number 5. Brian Campbell working at number 6. Jordan Corley now to the 7. Jared Corley in the 8. Michael Dyer in that number 9. Jordan Corley now, that's the
8
one
minutes
that's
left.
on the move in the number 5 spot. 14th on the starting grid up to the 5 and looking for the 4 spot. You are now 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race 20, Sportsman e-buggy C main out on the track. I think this is Jordan coming in through the Dragon's back now. Got Cameron Tanner to work that. Oh boy, one going for a tumble here in the rhythm section. Let's see who that is with those pink wheels. There's Anthony coming across the line. So it is Cameron now in that number 4 spot, and Jordan all over the back bumper of that number 4 spot. Here they come back across the big ski jump. Oh, looks like somebody got tied up over there. A couple of racers. I think Nicholas Doring might be making up a little bit of time as well. That it might have been Anthony that might have lost one. I can't see that corner at all from where I'm sitting. That ski jump completely makes
7
me
minutes
blind.
left.
I can't see it at all even if I stand up. But it's Jordan Corley diving to the inside, making the pass. Oh man, what a pass right back from Cameron. Down the front straightaway they go. 4 and 5 really going at it. Nicholas Doring right there in the 6 as well. Anthony 4.8 seconds up on the field. Oh, we got one upside down. Couldn't make out whose car it was. Here's Jordan right here in front of us. So she's going to move up to the number 4 spot now. See if she can run down Anthony for that number 3. She was 4.8 seconds back last time by the line. Battle for, oh, as I look up, the battle for the race lead. These two all tied up over here in the corner. I got one cutting the track. Let's see who that is. Oh, I got a long lap here. Oh, they're working it out, so we'll let that one ride. Rachel Butcher and Anthony and Dave, 1, 2, and 3 now all going at it. Let's see where Jordan's going to be at when she crosses the line. 6.8 seconds back. 1, 2, and 3 up and over to ski jump. Oh, one's upside down. Having to be marshaled. I think that might have been Anthony.
6 minutes left.
I'll never figure out the paint jobs between Rachel and Anthony, or Dave. Them two paint jobs are way too close together. Oh, I'm getting it all wrong on the... Like I can see the bumper. Whatever. Dave has a yellow bumper. Dave Burkett right now leading the way. Rachel Butcher in that number 2 spot. Anthony in the number 3. I think Rachel might have some red anodized screws that's under the body. I think I can see that from here. He's got a yellow bumper. I gotta keep, man, I can barely tell the calls apart. Look at the bumper. Exactly. Anthony right now up into that number 3 spot, but now coming on in that number 4. Here she comes with 5 minutes left to go. Jordan is running them down. Last time by the line, she was 2.3 seconds back. Now she's closed that gap down to 2 seconds flat. As Dave Burkett continuing to lead the way, 9/10 of a second up right now on Rachel. Anthony trying to hold on to that number 3. Got a hard charge. Jordan Corley coming on. Race clean now, race clean. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Oh, Anthony going to get it wrong. Oh, he's all upside down on top of everybody, but he's down back on all four wheels. But now in his back pocket. Oh, he's going to grab the wall. He's upside down. Help him out, Marshall. Oh, he's hitting the 4 spot now. Not going to make the bump. He's got to go, got to go. Jordan somehow from 4th down to 2nd. Here she comes down the front straight away. Dave Burkett in that number 1 spot, starting to feel the pressure here from Jordan now, who's working the number 2. Rachel Butcher in that number 3 and final transfer. Anthony still digging out there in the 4. Nicholas Doring holding on to the 5. Cameron Tanner in the 6. Red holding on to the number 7. Brian Campbell in the 8. Jared Corley in the number 9. Jim Foster 10. Battle for the race lead separated right now by about 1 second.
4 minutes
Dave
left.
Burkett and Jordan Corley going at it. You got Rachel Butcher still holding on to that number 3 and final transfer position. Anthony sees it right there in front of him. Anthony in that yellow buggy coming down the front straightaway. Right in the tracks here of Rachel. Trying to run her down for that 3. Still over 3.5 minutes of racing still to go here in Sportsman e-buggy C main. Around the 180 they go. Got lap traffic there in front of them. Oh, Lord. That's a leader right there with you. 2nd place as well. Red buggy, thank you. 3rd place coming up behind you also. I think that might be Donnie Williams. Donnie's going to pull up. Thank you, Donnie. Let him come through. 4th place right there also. Anthony battling for that bump spot. Last time by the line, 1.4 seconds back. Now that gap has grown to 2.6 seconds with 3 minutes remaining. Dave Burkett, Jordan Corley, Rachel Butcher right now running 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes left to go.
3
7
minutes
minutes
left.
down. 3 minutes remaining. Oh, looks like Jordan may have had some trouble. She's going to fall down to the number 4 spot. That's going to give the 3 now to Anthony. Anthony now in that bump position. Here they come back through that Dragon's back. Oh, getting a little squirrely there for Jordan, trying to gather it back up. Still 2.5 minutes left to go. Anthony going wide around the humps and the bumps. Oh, man, car just kicked over there for Jordan. 2:30 left to go, 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Battle on the right-hand side of the track right now between Anthony and Jordan for that bump spot. Oh, looks like Jordan had to be marshaled. That's going to give a lot of breathing room here now to Anthony for the number 3. What happened did Jordan break? Oh. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes
Here's
left.
Dave Burkett right now out in front. He and his little yellow bumper shining bright. I guess it is. At least Patrick says it is. Rachel Butcher running in that number 2 spot. Anthony working at number 3. Nicholas Doring going to be coming on to the 4. Nicholas, 12 seconds back of bump. No pressure right now for Anthony. Hope Anthony got a little bit of trouble. Rolls upside down. Still well in that number 3 spot as Red now moves to the 4. David Scott up to the number 4 spot. 18 seconds back of bump with a minute 30 left to go. Dave Burkett right now leading the way. Got a 3.6 second lead on Rachel Butcher, who's in that number 2 spot. 7.9 seconds up
left
on Anthony. Nicholas Doring now makes his way back to the 4. Jim Foster coming across the line up to the 5 spot. Red holding on to the 6. Cameron Tanner in the 7 with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
21, race 21. Pro e-buggy C main coming up next.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Dave Burkett got one more lap to go. Rachel Butcher as well. Let's see if Anthony's going to make it back. It's going to be close here. 5 seconds remaining. He'll definitely make it back to the line for one more lap. And the race clock has expired. So Dave Burkett, Rachel Butcher, and Anthony right now 1, 2, and 3.
Donnie Williams done. Nicholas Doring done.
Bartolomeo.
David Scott done.
Too tired.
Jared Corley done.
So Jared Corley going to come home in that number 6
Cameron
spot.
Tanner done.
He'll get the bracket
Jim
right
Foster
for the
done.
ride home.
Rachel Butcher done. Craig Jackson done.
Wait on Anthony.
Dave Burkert done.
And there
All
we go,
drivers
guys.
are
That's
finished.
the race everybody is done. Let's get our marshals
Anthony
out there quickly,
Bartolome
please, from that last race.
The race is
So
completed.
Rachel, Dave, and Anthony, you guys are all bumping up into race number 31. 31. All right, race 21, Pro e-buggy C main. We got 5 racers in
45
this
seconds to the start
Let's
of the
get
race.
our marshals out here quickly, please, from race number 20.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Come on, please. Marshals, quickly. Marshals to the track, please. Race 21. Going to be coming up next. Marshals to the track, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Like I can see that. Faded out yellow bumper, dirty.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, I got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn it loose, turn it loose. I'll get some more, missing a few more.
Walker spin red. Trent Walker.
Missing 2 marshals, guys. Missing 2 marshals. Let's go. 2 marshals to the track. Had plenty of you in the last race. Had 13 of you. Shouldn't be missing anyone. Missing a marshal here. Right here by Rachel. Right here at the exit of the Dragon's Back. Right here by the Dragon's Back. Missing 1 marshal. Missing 1 marshal right here by the Dragon's Back. Also
Garrett
missing
Martin.
1 right here, coming onto the front straightaway. Missing 2 marshals. 2 marshals, guys. Here comes that one. Missing 1 more. Missing 1 more.
Cade Burnett. Cody Watson.
Missing a marshal right here at staging. Missing a marshal at staging. Can I get a marshal at staging, please? Marshal at staging. Can I get a marshal there? 10-minute C final, Pro e-buggy. Only 5 cars on the track, not a hard marshal. Right here. Yeah, thank you, Mark. All right, you guys line them up. Walker Spinrad. You're going to line up on number 1. Trent Walker on number 2. Kay Burnett on the number 3. Garrett Martin on 4. And Cody Watson on the 5. Come on, guys. Let's get them lined up. Race 21. About to be underway. I want to see 4 cars. Is the 5th car there? Cody Watson, are you out there? He is? Okay. Can't see him with the pit lanes in the way. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Pro e-buggy C final underway. It's only 5 cars in this one. 10-minute final, though. Walker Spinrad. Sitting at the top of the leaderboard at the start. 3 of you going to transfer up. Oh, we got one out there having a little bit of trouble. I think that might be Garrett Martin. I believe Kate Burnett is the bright orange car coming on the front straightaway. Right now running in at number 3 spot. Trent Walker into number 2 in the Mayako. Cody Watson working the 4. Garrett Martin in the 5. Race number 22. Race 22 coming up next, guys. I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next one. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please, for the next one. Only have 5 racers in this one. I heard Andy Kirk was going to help me out. Huh? What? Walker,
9 minutes
Spinrad,
left.
Trent Walker, Cade Burnett, Cody Watson, Garrett Martin. Your top 5. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Walker Spinrad pulling away from the field right now. 2.5 seconds up on that number 2 spot is Cade Burnett working the number 3, only half a second behind Trent. Cody Watson back to the number 4. Garrett Martin working the number 5. They're having their battle going at it right now, separated by 1 second for the 4 spot. Kay Burnett all over the back bumper here of Trent Walker as they go up and over the Dragon's back.
8 minutes left.
Kay looking wide in the corner, trying to get a run on the inside of Trent as they come down the front straightaway now. Trent Walker still in that number 2. Cade right in his tracks, right-hand side of the track now for the battle for the 2 spot. That bright orange buggy running in the 3. Got Trent Walker there directly in front of him. Small bobble there for Cade. That's going to allow a little bit of breathing room here for Trent. Walker's been right over here on the left-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway he goes. Here comes Trent Walker and Cade Burnett now. Cade trying to close that gap back up on Trent. Race number 22, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main coming up next. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help out of this one. We only have 5. Only have 5 on the stand. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please.
7 minutes left. Six minutes left.
Cade Burnett now works his way up into that number 2 spot. Trent Walker at number 3 in final transfer position. With 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Trent Walker now 7/10 of a second behind Cade Burnett as they come across the line for that 2. The closest and only battle on track at the moment. Spin Rad in the HB right now running the top spot. Walker in the Associated, or excuse me, in the Malco. Cade Burnett in the Associated. Cody Watson also running Malco. And Garrett Martin running into 5. I still haven't been told what Garrett runs. Hey, look, man. It's been a long day.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mike, are y'all driving home tonight? A little bit. I probably won't get packed up till about 12:30, 1 o'clock, so I'm just going to stay the whole night. Luckily, I ain't going to be able to work tomorrow. Cut tomorrow off. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
Race 21 currently on the track. Walker spin red right now leading the way. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Cade Burnett in the 3. Garrett Martin in the 4. Cody Watson in the 5. Cade Burnett now closed back on the back bumper once again to Trent Walker. Walker spin red right now enjoying a 5.9 second lead up on Trent. Fast lap so far turned by Cade Burnett at a 31.6 here in this group. Cade Burnett now going to make that pass
3 minutes
here
left
on Trent for the number 2. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Race 22 coming up next. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. So I've just been told Garrett Martin runs for Techno. Garrett Martin Techno. .245 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go as Cade Burnett right now 1.8 seconds back of Trent Walker for the number 2. Garrett Martin
2 minutes left.
And Cody Watson trade positions as Cody moves up into the number 4. Garrett Martin working to 5. .90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Now winding on down here in the Pro e-buggy C main. 3 of these guys are going to transfer up into the 15-car field B main. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal. As you can see, there's only 5 cars on the track. I need 7 volunteer marshals, please. 7 volunteers. Walker spin right now with a 6.3 second lead here up on Trent Walker. Walker 2.4 seconds up on Cade Burnett. Garrett Martin running the force by 16 seconds back of transfer. Cody Watson holding on to the 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty. Race it back to the line. You're going to be all done. Walker spin rack going to take the win here with Trent Walker going to go home in that number 2 spot.
Garrett Martin done. Cody Watson done. Walker spin rig done.
Here comes Trent. They're racing their way up into the B main. Have a chance at the show.
Trent Walker done.
Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal. Lots of volunteer marshal. We only had 5 in that last race. I need lots of help.
All drivers are finished.
Please. All right, race
Cade
21
Burnett
in the
done.
books. Got it. Thank you.
The race is completed.
Andy, I love you too, buddy. I love it's big loves. We got to find out about them shorts or them jeans and oh my God. Stay away from the camera, okay? Just I don't want nobody to see you. Stay away from. All right, guys, bumping up into race 33. Race 33. Again, guys, I need lots of volunteer marshal help, please. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Get our turn marshals, our 5 marshals out here. Need
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a lot of volunteer
30 seconds to the start of the race.
5 in that last race. Lots of help. Mark West is out there. Thank you, Mark West. Andy Kirk's out there. What? 20 minutes. Are you serious? I'm about to say
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's messed up. Hey guys, I still got several positions open. I got one on the left-hand side.
Less than 5.
Got one in the middle.
Come on, guys. I need lots of volunteer marshal help, please. Lots of help. Cody, if you want to come catch right here after the ski jump, Cody. All right, I'm missing one by the podium. Actually, I think Jordan. Are you marshaling or are you just standing there? Nope, I think she's just standing there. Hey, buddy sitting on the podium, are you marshaling? Any of you marshaling or y'all just standing there? So I need 2 marshals on the left-hand side by the podium. Here comes one walking across the track. I need one more. I need one more marshal, please, left-hand side of the track. Can I get one volunteer, please, left-hand side of the track? Only had 5 racers in that last race. I need one more volunteer. Got a 15-car field, 40-plus Nitro Buggy B final. One volunteer. Can I get one volunteer, marshal, please, on the left-hand side by the podium? Can I get one volunteer, please? One volunteer, marshal. One person, please. Can I please have one volunteer? One volunteer marshal by the podium, please. Guys, I'm not leaving till in the morning, so I really don't care, but all you're doing is delaying your day. Can I get a volunteer marshal on the left-hand side of the track, please, by the podium? I got 2 guys standing there close to it, but they're not marshaling. Can I get a volunteer marshal by the podium? One volunteer marshal, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal, please, by the podium? One volunteer. All right, I got it. Looks like somebody's walking out here. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get your warm-up laps in. Turn them loose. Race 22.
Curtis Crumbs. Rob Lupo.
40-plus
Evan
Nitro
Lobos.
Buggy, B-Main.
Bobby Moore. Jake Wilhelm. Michael DeLay. Brian Bringle. Philip Koop. Tony Schubert. Vic Aliprindo. Will Walker. Jonathan Lee. Jared Corley. Chauncey Mack.
And no check from Brian Carey. Brian Carey, no check from you. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Jake Wilhelm, you're going to line up on the 1. Brian Bringle on the 2. No more laps, guys. Straightaway is closed. Rob Lupo on the 3. Mike DeLay on the 4. Curtis Crevice on the 5. Bobby Moore on the 6. Ever Lobos on the 7. Vic Aliprindo on the 8. Brian Carey on the 9. Chauncey Mack on the 10. Philip Koop on the 11. Tony Schubert on the 12. Will Walker 13. Jared Corley 14. And Jonathan Lee on the 15. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 22 now underway. Jake Wilhelm going to lead them off on the start. This is a 20-minute B final. lot of racing to go here. Jake Wilhelm still holding on that race lead. Mike DeLay now moves up into the number 3 spot. Mike right now 1.2 seconds back at the 2. Everlobos up to the 4. Curtis Crummins into 5. Chauncey Mack 6.
"19 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 19 minutes left to go. Jake Wilhelm right now, 1/18 of a second lead up on Brian Bingo last time by the line. Here they come back to start finish. Mike DeLay now up into that P1 position. 1.2 seconds up on Jake, who's working the 2. Everlobos in the number 3. And final bump position, Curtis Crummins in the number 4. Bobby Moore holding on to the number 5 spot. Philip Coopin at 6. Brian Regal in the 7. Vic Alaprendo in the 8. Chauncey Mack 9. Tony Schubert in the 10. Will Walker working the 11. Jonathan Lee 12. Rob Lupo 13. And Jared Corley holding on to the number 14 spot. It's Mike DeLay, Jake Wilhelm, Everlobos, your top
18
3. They
minutes
now
left.
open up a 2.2 second lead on Curtis, who's in the number 4 spot. Bobby Moore holding on to the number 5. Brian Bringle in number 6. Phillip in the 7. Alaprendo 8. Chauncey Mack 9. Will Walker in that 10. Tony working the 11. Jonathan Lee in the 12. Rob Lupo 13. Jared Corley 14. Race number 23, Sportsman Nitro Truckee B main coming up next.
Speed jump.
"17 minutes left.
All right, that's 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Mike DeLay still continuing lead away. Got a half a second lead here up on Everlobos. Jake Wilhelm in that number 3 spot. Brian Bringle in number 4. Bobby Moore in that number 5. Curtis Crummins in that number 6. Vic Alaprendo 7. Chauncey Mack 8. Philip Coop in that 9. Rob Lupo in the 10. Tony Schubert in the 11. Will Walker 12. And Jared Corley in the 13.
.330 down, 16:30 left to go.
"16 minutes left.
That's 4 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go.
Everlobos right now out in front. Jake Wilhelm in that number 2 spot, only 7/10 of a second back. Mike DeLay falling down to the number 3. There he goes across the line. That is Brian Bringle actually across the line in the 3 spot. Bobby Moore works his way to 4 with DeLay down to the 5. 4:30 down, 15:30 remaining.
"15 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Jake Wilhelm right now out in front. Everlobos in that number 2 spot. Lobos from 7th on the starting grid in the 2. Brian Bringle in the 3 spot. And final transfer position, Bobby Moore right now working the number 4. 2.2 seconds back in the 3.
14 minutes left.
With right at 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Jake Wilhelm right now with an 8-second lead here up on Brian Bringle, who's in at number 2 spot. Ever Lobos right now in the 3.4 seconds back. Long lap here for Bobby Moore. That's going to put Curtis Crumpus now up to the 4 spot. Mike DeLay to the 5, Bobby Moore to the 6, Chauncey back 7. Tight battle right in between DeLay and Moore as they come across line, separated by less than a second here. Bob Lupo right now working the number 8 spot. Tony Schubert into 9, Will Walker into 10, Philip Coop in at 11, and Jared Corley into 12. Here's 7:15 down, 7:45 left to go here in race 22. 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main out on the track. 3 of you going to transfer up to the show into the A main. Jake Wilhelm, Brian Bingle, and Ever Lobo. Still your top 3. 4 seconds up right now on Curtis Crumpus. Hey, whose car was that? Was that Jake Wilhelm?
12 minutes left.
Was that Jake Wilhelm that just flamed out? Don't know. I see the buggy back out there now. I think that might have been Jake. I think he caught the loop. Here, 8:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Yeah, I see it. Yep, that was him. All right.
11 minutes left. Ten minutes left.
All right, guys, you're halfway there. You're 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Your race leader, Curtis Crumpus, right now out in front. Brian Bringle in at number 2 spot. Ever Lobo sitting at number 3. Mike DeLay in at number 4. Bobby Moore in at 5. Rob Lupo working at number 6 spot. That battle's starting to tighten up here for that race lead as Lupo and Moore are getting closer and closer. Ever Lobos now up into the top spot. Brian Bringle in at number 2. Curtis going to fall down to number 3. Mike DeLay right there with him, though, in that number 4 spot.
9 minutes left.
Just over 8 minutes left to go. Everlobos right now leading the way. Brian Bringle in that number 2 spot. Curtis Crummas in the number 3. Mike DeLay working the 4. Rob Lupo in the 5. Tony in the number 6. Chauncey Max 7. Bobby Moore in that 8. Phillip in the number 9. Jake William in the 10.
left.
Will Walker 11. Jared Corley in that number 12 spot. With 8 minutes left to go. That's 12 minutes down. 8 minutes remaining. Lobos, Brian Bringle right now separated by 1.7 seconds. Curtis Crummas in the number 3 spot with a 2-second lead right now up on Mike DeLay, who's working the 4. Rob Lupo in the 5. Chauncey Mack in that number 6. Tony Schubert in the 7. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Everlobos coming across right now. Right now, 1.7 seconds back.
7 minutes
the number
left.
2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, B Main out on the track. Final 7 minutes of the race. These guys got one more stop to make here. Rob Lupo right now finds himself 5.7 seconds back of the bump. Everlobos right now with the race lead, 2.7 seconds up on Brian Bringle. Curtis Crummas in that number 3 spot now, 2 seconds up on Lupo.
Six minutes left.
Brian Bringle, Rob Lupo, Everlobos right now running 1, 2, and 3. Curtis Crummas in that number 4. Bobby Moore in the 5. Chauncey Mack now Mike DeLay to the 6. Chauncey Mack in that number 7 spot. 5:30 left to go. Rob Lupo with a 5.7 second or 2.7 second gap between he and Brian Bringle for that number 1 spot. Everlobos right there on the back door of Rob for the 2. Curtis now 5.7 seconds back of the bump spot. Bobby Moore finds himself in the 5, 1.3 seconds back of Curtis with just over 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Race 22 right now out on the track. Race 23, Sportsman Nitro truck coming up next. Brian Bringle, Everlobos, Rob Lupo in that number 4 spot now, 1.5 seconds back of bump. Now Lupo going to move to the number 3. Curtis is going to fall down to the 4. Curtis 2.5 seconds away from bump.
4 minutes left.
16 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Bringle now 4 seconds up on Lobos. Lobos last time by the line had a 5-second lead up on Lupo. 3:45 remaining. Lupo now 2.8 seconds back into 2. Curtis right now last time by the line 2.7 seconds back a bump. That gap now is going to grow to 9.3 seconds as Mike DeLay climbs to the 4. 3:30 left to go. Bobby Moore right now in that number 7 spot just behind Chauncey Mack for the 6. Race 23 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Bringle, Ever Lobos, Rob Lupo in the number 3 spot. Mike DeLay in the 4. Curtis Crumis in the number 5. Chauncey Mack in the number 6. Bobby Moore in the 7. Jake Wilhelm in the 8. Phillip in the number 9. Tony Schubert in the 10. Will Walker in the 11. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Brian Bringle, Rob Lupo, and Ever Lobo still your top
left.
3. There's Lupo coming across the line. We'll see where Ever's going to be at. Ever Lobo's now coming across the line 5 seconds back at that number 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Mike DeLay 3.5 seconds away from transfer. DeLay is closing the gap.
One minute left.
Pro Nitro Buggy should be up right around 10:30. Pro Nitro Buggy final should be up right around 10:30. 45 seconds left to go. Brian Bringle right now with the race lead. Rob Lupo with a bit of a long line here, waiting to come back to the line. Very long lap here for Lupo. That's going to allow Mike DeLay now to move up to the number 3 and battle for the number 2 spot on the right-hand side of the track with 30 seconds left to go. Ever Lobos down at number 4, 4.5 seconds away from the bump.
Left.
Mike DeLay in that 3 and final transfer spot, trying to race his way up into the 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main. 15 seconds left to go. Brian Bringle going to get one more lap in here. Rob Lupo working on the left-hand side of the track. Mike DeLay now to the number 2. Ever Lobo's going to get one more lap at it. 2.5 seconds back. Final lap here for Bringle, DeLay, and Lupo.
Will Walker done.
Ever Lobos right now in the number 4 and just outside of the A main.
Jared Corley done.
Oh, got one upside down over there in the back.
Jake Wilhelm done.
20 seconds left.
Brian Bringle done.
Brian Bringle going to come across the line. Waiting on DeLay, Lupo, and Lobo. See who's going to come home in at number 2.
Done.
Long lap here for
Tony
DeLay. I
Schubert
think
done.
DeLay might have been that
Rob
one was
Lupo
upside
done.
down. Lupo now to the
Michael
2.
DeLay done.
Mike DeLay will hold on for that number 3 and final transfer spot.
Ever Lobo's done.
Ever Lobo's going to come home in at number 4. Thank you. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 22
in the books.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming out quickly. Grab your turn marshal spots quickly, please. All right, race 34. Going into race 34, guys. Race 34. Turn marshals, come on out. Race number 23 coming up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
30
Marshals,
seconds
let's
to the
go,
start of
guys.
the
Marshals,
race.
come on out, guys. Marshals, 14 of you in that last race.
Mighty Miley, Scott Anderson, Dan Crowder, Jesse Davis, John Shiver, Josh Brown, Drew Singer, James Sarden. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Wall, Paul Rodman, Vincent Hall, Jonathan Bunting. Less than 5. Jonathan Lee.
Let's get the rest of our marshals out here, please. Rest of our marshals coming out. Brian, Rob, Michael, Ever, Curtis, Chauncey, Jake, Bobby, Philip, Tony, Will, Jared, Vic, and Jonathan. Wait on a check from Kendall Davis.
Kendall Davis.
Missing the marshal right here in the middle, guys. Right here at the exit of the ski jump. Missing the marshal right here by the ski jump. So Philip Seal's not going to be here, as he sounds like he's getting ready to have a baby back home, as he had to leave for an emergency. I'm missing the marshal right here by the exit of the ski jump. 14 racers in the last one, and I can't fill 12 spots. Still missing the marshal by the ski jump. Marshal by the ski jump. No, just stay there. Stay there. Stay. Missing the marshal by the ski jump. Ski jump. Missing the marshal by the ski jump. Missing the marshal by the ski jump. Brian Bringle, Rob Lupo, Mike DeLay, Ever Lobos, Curtis Crummis, Chauncey Mack, Jake Wilhelm, Bobby Moore, Philip Coop, Tony Schubert, Will Walker, Jared Corley, Vic Alaprendo, and Jonathan Lee. To marshal. Who's out there for Rob Lupo? Who's out there for Rob Lupo? Oh, I see you over there. Mike DeLay's out there. Ever Lobos. Curtis. Curtis is out there. Chauncey Mack. Chauncey Mack. Where you at, the marshal? Chauncey Mack. Chauncey. Okay, see ya. Okay. Ever Lobos, where you at? Ever Lobos. Ever Lobos, where you at, the marshal? Ever Lobos. Ever Lobos to marshal. No more laps, guys. Ever Lobos to marshal. Ever Lobos to marshal. Ever. Bobby Moore to marshal. Ever right in the middle of the track. Ever right in the middle of the track. No more laps, guys. Line them up. Mighty Miley on the number 1. Josh Brown on number 2. Scott Anderson on the 3. Paul Rodman on the 4. Drew Singer on the 5. James Sarton on the 6. Jesse Davis on the 7. Steve Wall on the 8. Dan Crowder on the 9. Vincent Hall on the 10. John Schreiber on the 11. The 12 will be open. Kendall Davis on the 13. Jonathan Bunting on the 14. And Jonathan Lee on the 15. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we're off and running. Race number 23, Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Final is underway. 20-minute B Final. All right, lap number 1 in the books. Mighty Miley led the charge here, still holding on to that top spot. Josh Brown in that number 2, Scott Anderson 3, Paul Robin in the 4, Jesse Davis 5, Dan Crowder in the 6, Jonathan Bunting in the 7, John Shiver in that number 8 spot, Drew Singer in the 9, James Sarton in the 10, Vincent Hall in the 11, Jonathan Lee in the 12, Kendall Davis 13, Steve Wall 14. Race 23 out on the track.
19 minutes
Sportsman
left.
Nitro Truck B Main underway. Intermediate Nitro Truggy B Main race 24 coming up next. No spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Pit guys only in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Josh Brown, Mighty Miley right now running 1 and 2. Paul Rodman in the number 3 spot. Jesse Davis working at number 4. Your top 4 right now separated by 3.5 seconds. John Shiver in at number 5. Jonathan Bunting to the 6. Scott Anderson 7. Again, guys, no spectators in pit lane. No spectators in pit lane. Right at 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Josh Brown right now with a slim lead up on Mighty Miley, who's in that number 2 spot. Paul Robin still working at 3. Jesse Davis in the 4, just outside of transfer. Jonathan Bunting in the 5. John Shiver in the 6 spot. Scott Anderson 7. James Sarton in the 8.
17 minutes left.
Sportsman Nitro Truck out on the track. Josh Brown, Mighty Miley, Jesse Davis 1, 2, and 3. Paul Rodman working at 4, Bunting 5. Scott Anderson in 6, John Shiver 7, James Sarton 8, Kendall Davis out to the 9, Drew Singer in the 10. Jonathan Lee in the 11, Vincent Hall in the 12, Steve Wall in the 13, and Dan Crowder in the 14. You got Josh Brown right now with a half a second lead here up on Mighty Miley, who's in that number 2 spot. Jesse Davis 1 second back in the number 3 spot.
Sixteen minutes left.
Josh Brown, Mighty Miley, Jesse Davis right now running 1, 2, and 3. Paul Rodman working at number 4. Paul Rodman right now 2.3 seconds back at Jesse for the 3 spot. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Got one flame out. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Go back to your marshal spot. Go back to your marshal spot. Pit guy, go get it. There's Josh Brown, Jesse Davis, Mighty Miley 1, 2, and 3. Paul Rodman in the 4.
15
Bunting
minutes
5. John Shiver in at 6. James Sarton in the 7. Scott Anderson 8. Jonathan Lee 9. Kendall Davis in the 10 spot. Steve Wall working the 11. Dan Crowder in the 12. Vincent Hall in the 13. 15 minutes left to go.
14 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Josh Brown right now out in front with Jesse Davis now falling down the ladder. Jesse going to fall down to that number 4 spot. That's going to put Paul Rodman out up to the number 3. Mighty Miley in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Bunting working the number 5. John Schreiber in the 6. Scott Anderson 7. James Sarton in the 8. Jonathan Lee 9. Kendall Davis in that number 10. Steve Wall in the 11. Dan Crowder 12. Vincent Hall 13. Drew Singer 14. Closing in on the first round of fuel stops here with 6:30 down, 13:30 left to go.
Minutes left.
7 minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Josh Brown now 3.5 seconds up on Mighty Miley, who's working in that number 2 spot. Jesse Davis in the number 3. 4 seconds back of the 2. Jonathan Bunting currently 2.7 seconds back of bump. Paul Rodman holding on to the 5, 3.2 seconds back of the 4. Scott Anderson in that number 5 spot.
12 minutes left.
.30 down, 11:30 left to go. Jesse Davis, Josh Brown, and Jonathan Bunting. Now your running order is Paul Rodman in the 4 spot. Mighty Miley falls to the 5. And new race leader, Jonathan Bunting for 14th on the starting grid. Comes across the line now to the race lead. Jonathan moving up from the C main right now in the B main.
11 minutes left.
9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Is Jonathan, Paul, Jesse, Miley, and Josh, your top 5. Top 5 right now separated by only 2.4 seconds as we're closing in on the halfway mark here. Jesse Davis now takes back over the top spot. Paul Rodman to the number 2, Mighty Miley in the 3. Bunting down to the 4. Brown in the 5. Top 5 still very close together, separated by 4.2 seconds as we're closing in on the halfway mark.
Ten minutes left. 9 minutes left.
Paul Rodman, Jesse Davis. Now Jesse Davis going to move up in that top spot. Paul Rodman working at number 2. Mighty Miley in the number 3. Kendall Davis in the 4. Josh Brown in at number 5. John the Bunting in the 6. Scott Anderson in the 7.
Eight minutes left.
Here 12:30 down, 10:30 or 7:30 left to go. 12:30 down, 7:30 remaining. Guys nearing their final fuel window here. Jesse Davis leading here in Sportsman Nitro Truck B main. Kendall Davis in the number 2 spot. Currently 6 seconds back of the 1. Your Pro Nitro Buggy guys will be up to right around 10:30 tonight. 10:30 night for Pro Nitro Buggy final.
Seven minutes left.
Jesse Davis, Kendall Davis, Paul Rodman, Josh Brown, and Mighty Miley, your top 5. So Jesse Davis right now with the 5.1 second lead here up on Paul Rodman, who moves to that number 2 spot. Looking for Kendall Davis to come back to the line. There he is now in at number 3. Last time by he was 9 seconds
6
up
minutes
on
left.
Josh Brown. Now he's 3.4 seconds up on Mighty Miley. Josh Brown in that number 5 spot, 1.6 seconds back of the 4. Less than 6 minutes to go. Jesse Davis right now with a 13-second lead here now up on Paul Rodman. Kendall Davis in the number 3 spot, 4.3 seconds back of the 2. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Race 24, Intermediate Nitro Truck coming up next. Race 24.
Five minutes left.
Kendall Davis right now leading the way. Jesse Davis in that number 2 spot, 4.2 seconds back. Josh Brown in that number 3, 2.9 seconds back of Kendall or Jesse for the 2.
4 minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Kendall Davis, Jesse Davis, Josh Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Mighty Miley in the number 4. Jonathan Bunting in the 5. Paul Rodman in the 6. Scott Anderson, 7. Steve Wall in that number 8 spot.
3
Dan
minutes
Crowder in the
left.
9. John Shiver in that number 10 spot. James Harton in the 11. Drew Singer in the 12. Vincent Hall in the 13. Race leader Kendall Davis right now, 10 seconds up on the field with 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Kendall Davis, Josh Brown, Mighty Miley in the number 3 spot. Jesse Davis in the 4. Jonathan Bunting working the 5 spot, 2.9 seconds behind Jesse. Jesse right now 2.4 seconds behind Miley. Miley only 0.4 of a second behind Josh Brown for that number
2
2
minutes
spot
left.
as Kendall Davis is really beginning to stretch out his lead here now. .130 left to go. Kendall Davis, Mighty Miley, Josh Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Jesse Davis working the 4. Jesse Davis right now 2.2 seconds back of Brown. Brown right now 1.5 seconds ahead back of Miley. Jesse Davis within striking distance. There's only 90 seconds left to go on the clock.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go here in race number 23, race 24 coming up next. Josh Brown right now
45
1
seconds left.
second back of Miley. Jesse Davis just outside of the A main. Paul Rodman right now 12 seconds back of that number 4. Bunting holding on to the number 6. Now Scott Anderson going to move to the 6.
30 seconds left. Fifteen
23 on
seconds
the track.
left.
Race 24 going to be up here in just over a minute.
Drew Singer done. Scott Anderson done. John Shiver done. Jonathan Bunting done. Mighty Miley done. Steve Wall done. Josh Brown done. Jesse Davis done. Paul Rodman done. Dan Crowder done. Vincent Hall done. Kendall Davis done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Kendall Davis, Mighty Miley, and
James
Josh
Sargent
Brown
done.
going to finish up 1,
The
2,
race is
and
completed.
3. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, bumping up into race 36. Put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's coming out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's, come on out.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Marshall's, come on guys, quickly, please, guys. You had all pit guys, quickly. Let's go. We got a long ways to go. It's 2 o'clock. We're only on race 24. All right, race 24. Turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my marshals out here. Let's go. Turn them loose.
Blake McCree, Bradley Rupie, Lee Flowers, Vic Aliprindo, Ever Lobos,
We're not going to be
Maddie
done
Long,
after that hour-long
Chris
break. We're
Davies,
not going to be done until
Shane
midnight
Coffey,
or after.
Alex Muir, Ronald Kimball, Charles McKenzie, Ennis Graves, Wesley Creighton, Logan Powell.
I'm missing a marshal on that top left-hand side. Missing a marshal on the top left-hand side. 14 races in the last one. I'm missing marshals. Only 12 marshal spots. All right, you guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Bradley on the 1, Blake on the number 2, Lee on the number 3, Ever on the 4. The 5 will be open. Vic Aliprindo on the 6, Logan Powell on the 7, Alex on the 8, Mad Maddie on the 9, Wesley Creighton on the 10, Chris Stapes on the 11, Charlie Mack on the 12, Ronald Kimball on the number 13, Shane Coffey 14, and Enos Graves 15. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. It's the Intermediate Nitro Truckee B main. Here we go. We're underway. Brad going to lead the charge here with Blake McCree in that number 2 spot. Lee Flowers in that number 3. Race number 25 going to be coming up next. Bradley right now leading the way. You got Lee Flowers in that number 2 spot. Ever Lobos in the number 3. Maddie Long 4. Logan Powell up to the number 5. Alex Muir in that 6th spot. Wesley Creighton in that 7.
19 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2 down, 18 to go, 2 down, 18 to go.
18 minutes left.
Out front. He's got a half a second up on Lee Flowers. Logan Powell in that number 3 spot. Ever Lobos 4. Maddie in the 5. Alex in the 6. Wesley 7. Ronald 8. Charlie 9. Chris Stapes in the 10. Vic Alaprando 11. Shane Coffey 12. Ennis Graves 13. And B-Mac in the 14. Long race, y'all. Long race. Anything can happen. Long race. Remember, turn marshals, watch your corner, not the race. If a truck flames out, just daisy chain it, pass it to the next marshal to pass it to the pit guy. Do not leave your spot. Also, no headsets, turn marshals, no headsets. In pit lane, guys, no spectators in pit lane. It's tight enough down there, no spectators in pit lane.
17 minutes left.
Bradley still leading the way. 1 second now up on Lee. Maddie now up to the number 3 spot. She's 4.5 back. Wesley Creighton 4 seconds back in the 4 spot. There goes Bradley down the straightaway. Up and over the ski jump. Yellow, pink, and gray is your leader. I believe that is a Techno. Gonna be coming up on the back of Ennis. Swinging wide for the leader. Thank you, sir. I believe that is second place. Lee Flowers right behind him. So a pair of Technos running 1 and 2. Mad Maddie in the Associated running in that number 3 spot.
16 minutes left.
We are 4 down, 16 to go, drivers. 4 down and 16 to go. This is race number 24. Intermediate Nitro Truck B main. Top 3 will go to the show. Lee Flowers now to the race lead. Bradley right behind him, 1 and 2, going over the dragon back into the minefield.
15 minutes left.
Around the tabletop, down the front straightaway, 1 and 2, battling for that top spot. They are both in bump positions. They're just fighting over starting position in the A main. All right, so we just passed the 5-minute mark. Mad Maddie still holding on to that number 3 spot. She's 5 seconds back. Logan Powell now up to the number 4. He's 7 seconds outside transfer. Mad Maddie going up and over the dragon back. Logan Powell making his way over the dragon back. Got Wesley Creighton right there in the 5. 1.4 back to Logan.
$14 minutes left.
6 down, 14 to go. Driver 6 down, 14 to go. Lee Flowers with only 0.2 of a second up on Bradley last time by the line. Bradley back to the lead, 1 second up on Lee. Up and over the ski jump they go, single file, up the stairs, through the infield double ladder, over the dragon back in the back. Pit stop should be starting here any moment. We are right at 7
13 minutes
down.
left.
7 down and 13 to go. Drivers 7 down and 13 to go. Bradley, Lee, Maddie, Logan, and Wesley, top 5. Ever, Alex, Ronald, Shane, and Chris, top 10. Then it's Vic, B-Mac, and Charles rounding out the field. Oh, caution straightaway, guys. So now Logan Powell to the number 3 as Maddie falls to the 4. Wesley right there in the 5. Looks like Maddie got her fuel already.
$12 minutes left.
8 down, 12 to go, drivers. 8 down, 12 to go. Lee Flowers back into the race lead. Logan up to the 2. Bradley falls to the 3. Looks like Bradley got his fuel that time by. Looks like Lee got his fuel. I don't think Logan has come in for his yet. Looks like Logan got his fuel that time. He's going to restart in the 3, but Mad Maddie's only 2.2 back. Oh, caution on the back, guys. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Good job, Kendall.
11 minutes left.
All clear. Lee Flowers, your leader, 3 seconds back at the line. Bradley in that number 2 spot. Logan Powell in the 3 and final transfer position. Mad Maddie only 2.1 back in the number 4 spot. We are right at 10:30 to go, drivers. 10:30. Caution at the ski jump. Caution at the ski jump. Caution at the ski jump. Looks clear. Bradley back to the race lead, 8/10 ahead of
10
Lee
minutes left.
Flowers. Boys have been going back and forth the whole race. Logan Powell 2.7 back in the number 3. Ever Lobos in that number 5 spot, 12.5 back to Maddie. Oh, Marshall over here at the minefield.
Nine minutes left.
All right, 11 down, 9 to go, drivers. 11 down and 9 to go. Bradley, Lee, Logan, Maddie, and Shane Coffey now to the top 5. Shane looks like one of the transfers starting from the 14th spot all the way into the top 5, only 2 positions out of the transfer. He has busted out the fastest lap of this race at a 32.8. This is race 24 on the track, race 25. You guys are up next, guys. Race 25, you are up next. Pro Nitro Truck B-Main up next.
8 minutes left.
So the battle up front really tightening up now as Logan Powell moves to the number
7
2,
minutes
only
left.
1 second ahead of Bradley, who is only 0.3 of a second up on Maddie. So there is a three-way battle for those final 2 transfer spots. Going on to the back, Dragon back, going 3 wide. Here they come back to the line. Logan still holding on to the 2. Maddie now to the 3. Bradley in the 4. So Lee Flowers starting to pull away a little bit. He's got 3 seconds up on second. Logan Powell has 5 seconds up on, 2 seconds up on Maddie. So those transfer spots are still very much in play with just over 6 minutes to go. Second round of pit stops should be happening any minute now.
Six minutes left.
New hot lap on the track, 32.7 by BMAC. Logan Powell now showing in the
5
top
minutes
spot.
left.
As pit stops are cycling on through, let's see how it all plays out, but it is Logan Powell in the Associated leading the way. Looks like Logan may be down to 1 wing screw. But he is holding on to that top spot right now. He's got about 6 seconds up on Lee Flowers. Logan down the straightaway. Lee now down the straightaway. Leader having a battle with lap traffic. He gets the worst part of it. So now Lee Flowers back to the race lead.
4 minutes left.
With right at 4 minutes to go, guys. Oh, we got a flame out at the Dragonback lander. Flame out of the Dragonback lander. Set it down, let the pit person come and get it. So with 3.5 to go, it is now Lee Flowers, Logan Powell, and Bradley, top 3. Mad Matty only 3.2 outside of transfer. Wes Creighton 4, Everlobos 5, Alex Muir 6, Everlobos 6, Alex Muir 7, BMAC 8.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go, guys. Logan and Bradley only separated by half a second. Maddie is right there too, so the battle tightening up once again. All top 4 drivers coming down the straightaway. Flowers, Roop, Powell, and Long. All up and over the ski jump they go, single file. Looks like they're gonna have lap traffic right there with them. Logan Powell holding on for dear life with just one wing screw.
2 minutes left.
Spoiler into a curb feeler. Got Mad Matty right behind him looking for that transfer spot. That is Ever Lobos in the mix. Ever, that is battle for bump up spot right behind you, sir. With right at 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30. That will be 4th place coming up behind you, Eber. Right at 1:10 to go. Mad Matty only 3 seconds outside of transfer. Meanwhile, Lee and Bradley are trying to pull away. Oh, Logan able to save it up on the stairs right there.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Top 4 all heading back down the Dragon back. Oh, we got a flame out.
45 seconds left.
So Bradley and Lee down the straightaway. There goes Logan. There goes Maddie. So 1.1 is separating the final transfer with 35 seconds to go. Up and over the ski jump they go. There goes Logan. There goes Maddie.
30 seconds left.
The 2 associated going to battle it out for that final transfer as the Tetnos of Bradley and Lee starting to stretch it out even more. Coming back to the line, 20 seconds. They're each going to get one more lap. So it ain't over until it's over. Maddie closing the gap on Logan's door. Coming down the straightaway they go. Oh, one of them hits pit lane. I believe that was Logan. Logan catching some serious air. As the clock expires, finish the lap you are on. So that's going to give Maddie the number 3 spot. They still got to make one more lap. As they come back toward the line, looks like Bradley is going to take the win.
Wesley Creighton done.
Lee Flowers going to hold on to the number 2.
Bradley Rupee done. Lee Flowers
done. And it
done.
will be Mad Matty taking the 3rd and final transfer spot into the A main.
Blake McCree done.
Valiant effort by Logan Powell, going to come home in the number 4.
Powell done.
And Wesley Creighton going to round out the top 5. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Bradley, Lee, and Maddie, you guys are going. Let me see what race number.
The race is completed.
Race number 35 for Bradley, Lee, and Maddie. Race 35. All right, drivers, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. We should not need any volunteers. Even if you did not finish, you still need to come marshal. This is only a 5-truck B main. So I will definitely need volunteers after this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to the track,
30
guys.
seconds
Let's
to
go.
the start of the race.
Turn marshals, come on out, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, space yourselves
Less
out.
than 5.
All right, 25, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Trent Walker,
2-minute warm-up, guys.
Shea
2-minute
Brand.
warm-up.
Jonah Wilson, Spencer Heckert, Lee Setzer,
Everybody's checked in. It will be Spencer Heckert lining up on the 1, Lee Setzer on the 2, Jonah Wilson on the 3, Shea Brand on the 4, and Trent Walker on the 5. It's a 5-truck Pro Nitro truck. B main, 5 will enter, only 3 will advance. All right, guys, 1 minute to start, 1 minute. Going to get one more lap in, guys, one more lap. Marshall at the ski jump. All right, guys, this time by. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Spencer Heckert on the 1. Lee Setzer on the 2. Jonah Wilson on the 3. Shea Brand on the 4. Trent Walker on the 5. Straightaway is closed, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Straightaway is closed. Spencer 1, Lee 2, Jonah 3, Shea 4, Trent 5. A little bit of a haze. All right, looks like we're good. 20-minute B-main, guys. Here we go. Marshall's looking live. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's go ahead. Let's fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. And let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, now let's clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Oh, Lord. Dyslexia is not a good thing to have right now. All right, guys, 20-minute Pro Nitro Truck B-Main. I just got word from a pro engine tuner that the building does need to be leaned out. It is running a little rich in the skies here right now. A little rich here in the building. Mainly the top end, because the top of the building's a little smoky. All right, so Spencer's going to lead him around lap number 1. Then it's Lee, Jonah, Shea, and Trent, just how they started, single file. 5 trucks will enter. Only 3 will advance to the show. So Lee already trying to put some pressure on Spencer for that top spot.
19 minutes
coming down
left.
the straightaway. It is very, very rich in this building. So Heckert now still out front. 0.8 of a second up on Setzer. Jonah Wilson, 3.7 back in the 3. Trent Walker moving to the 4. Shea Brand down to the 5. Oh, no, and it looks like an unfortunate break for Jonah. That left rear. Unfortunate for Jonah.
18 minutes left.
So then there was 4. So Spencer Heckert currently out front, heading over the dragon back now. Got Lee Setzer right behind him in that number 2 spot. So Heckert in the S-Works leading the way. Lee Setzer in the Associated running in that number 2 spot. Shea Brand in the HB running in that number 3. Trent Walker representing Mayako, borrowing a Techno for the truck race.
17 minutes
Currently
left.
in that number 4 spot. We are 3 down, 17 to go, drivers. 3 down and 17 to go. Ooh, Lee Setzer kicking off at 30.8, fastest lap of the race so far. Ooh, hello.
16 minutes left.
4 down, 16 to go, drives. 4 down, 16 to go. Spencer, Lee, Shea, and Trent. Your leader into the minefield, second place into the minefield. Third place making his way toward the dragon back. Fourth place going up the stairs.
$15 minutes left. $14 minutes left.
6 down, 14 to go. Spencer, Lee, Shea, and Trent. Coming up on 7 down, 13 to go, guys. 7 down, 13 to go. First round of pit
13
stops
minutes left.
should be happening shortly. Again, guys, we will need volunteer marshals after this race. We will need volunteer marshals after this race. Got 12 spots, only have 5 drivers. Got to have volunteer marshals, please.
Twelve minutes left.
And it looks like Jonah has re-entered the chat. Turning some laps in the truck.
11 minutes left.
We are 9 down, 11 to go, drivers. 9 down and 11 to go. Lee now moving to that top spot. Only half a second up on Spencer. They got Trent right in front of them. Battle for the lead on the back. Dragon back there. Trent's going to swing wide, let him go. Good job. So Lee making the pass on Spencer for the top spot. Coming down the front straightaway. Last time by the line, Lee just turned his fastest lap of the race at 30.8. Spencer with a 30.9. Spencer has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 30.6. So right now it is Associated leading S-Works, HB, Mayako, and Associated. Yaku!
10 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are halfway. 10 down and 10 to go. 10 down, 10 to go. Lee trying to pull away just a little bit from Spencer. Going over the back dragon back.
Nine minutes left.
11 down, 9 to go, guys. 11 down, 9 to go. Lee, Spencer, Shea, Trent, and Jonah. Spencer Hecker just turned the fast lap of the race last time by to 30.3. Gap now for the race lead, only 1.2 seconds. Up and over the ski jump. They're going to have Shea right in front of them in just a second.
Eight minutes left.
12 down, 8 to go, 12 down, 8 to go. Race number 26, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main. Y'all are up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main, race 26. you are up next.
Seven minutes left.
Oh no, we got a flame out. Shea Brand with a flame out. That is third place. So that is going to move Trent Walker into that third and final transfer spot. So the battle for the transfer now heading toward the ski jump. Shea going to restart right behind Trent to battle for that position with just over 6 minutes to go.
Six minutes left.
Nope, good. I do see that, okay. So unfortunately, that will put Shea one lap back to the transfer with that flame out. They were on the same lap. They just, boys got to keep it running. But it is Lee Setzer still holding on to the race lead. 3.8 up on Spencer. Trent in the 3, Shea in the 4, Jonah in the 5. With right at 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes left.
Race number 26, you guys are up next. Race 26 up next. We'll need volunteer marshals for the next race. I'll need at least 7 volunteers, guys. 7 volunteer marshals. Got to have 7 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. We would greatly appreciate it. We are already going to have a very late finish. So the quicker we get volunteers, the less late that finish time will be.
Four minutes left.
16 down and 4 to go. Drivers 16 down, 4 to go. Spencer now only 1.5 back to lead for that top spot. Battle for the lead going up the stairs. They're the infield double ladder. Oh, Spencer going to come in a little too hot. Had to be marshaled.
Three minutes left.
17 down and 3 to go. Driver 17 down and 3 to go. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Just 1 more minute to go. Transfer spots are pretty well secured as long as everybody stays running. Lee Setzer in the Associated with a 1.8 second lead up
45
on Spencer
seconds
Heckert
left.
in the S-Works. Oh, caution at the Dragon back. Caution at the Dragon back.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Spencer Heckert done.
So Spencer Heckert's going to get caught at the line, taking
Jonah
the
Wilson
number
done.
2 spot as Lee Setzer
Shea
is
Brand
on
done.
his victory lap. Jonah going to come home in the 5. Shea Brand, valiant effort, going to come home in the 4. So it will be Lee Setzer, Spencer Heckert, and Trent Walker bumping into the A main of Pro Nitro Truck.
Lee Setzer done. All drivers are
That is a
finished.
race, guys. Everybody is
Trent Walker done.
done.
The race is completed.
So Lee, Spencer, and Trent, you guys are going to race number 37. 37, guys. All right, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. I need volunteer marshals out the wazoo for this race. This is a 16-car B main about to get underway. I've got to have volunteer marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to have volunteer. Got 2 over in the corner. I need somebody over here at the Dragon back. I got to have 2 in the top right corner. Is there somebody in turn 1? I can't see down there. Is there somebody in turn 1? I need somebody in turn 1, please. So I need 4 more volunteers. 4 more volunteer marshals, guys. Dragon back lander. Top right-hand corners and turn 1. Come on, guys. Help us out, please. 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteer marshals, guys. Come on out. Help us out, please. 4 volunteers. 4 volunteer marshals. 4 volunteer marshals. Guys, it is going to be a late night. It's going to be even later until we get some marshals. 4 volunteers. 3 volunteers. Thank you. 3 more volunteers. I need somebody in turn 1. I need another one in the top left corner, and I need somebody at the Dragon back lander. 3 more volunteers. 2 more volunteers, please. 2 more volunteers. Dragon back lander and turn 1, please. I got somebody coming to Dragon. Is that Dragon Bat Lander or turn 1? All right, got Dragon Bat Lander. How about turn 1? Is somebody over there? We are good. Turn them loose. Race 26, turn them loose. 2 minutes on the clock.
Dave Burkert,
Thank you very much
Brian
to all
Dickerson,
the volunteer marshals.
Nicholas
I
Doring,
greatly
Johnson Wynn,
appreciate it, as
Josh
do these
Brown,
drivers.
Travis Sitter, Jeffy Davis, Andrew Kirk, Rachel Mitcher, Mark West 2, David Scott, Drew Singer, Michael Dyer, Jeff Miles, Mighty Miley, Paul
Everybody
Rodman.
is checked in. Remember, guys, this is just warm-up. This is just warm-up. Pace yourselves. It's going to be Johnson Wynn lining up on the number 1 spot. Rachel Butcher on the number 2. Miley on the 3. Andy Kirk on the 4. Mark West on the 5. Nicholas Doring on the 6. Drew Singer on the 7. Michael Dyer on the 8. Travis Hyder on the 9. Josh Brown on the 10. Dave Burkert on the 11. Brian Dickerson on the 12. Red on the 13. Jeff Mile 14. Paul Rodman 15. Jesse Davis on the 16. We got 1 minute to start, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Take caution coming over that ski jump, guys. Take caution coming on the front side. Mechanics are already on their way out, so take caution.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Bring it back to the line. Straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straight, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Mechanics, come on out. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, thank you to all the volunteer marshals.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, this is a 20-minute Sportsman Nitro B main. Looks like everybody is ready to go. Marshals looking live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 20 minutes, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main. Kit the tires, light the fires. Prayers sent. Here we go. Take it easy, guys. You got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Oh, caution in the minefield. Caution in the minefield. Caution in the minefield. Good job, Trent. All clear. So it will be Johnson Wynn from the pole, starting on the number 1 spot. Leading him around for lap 1. Travis from the 9 up to the 2. Mighty Miley in the 3. Mark West in the 4. Brian Dickerson from the 12 up to the top 5 on lap 1. Long race, guys. Long race. 20 minutes.
19 minutes left.
1 down and 19 more to go. So Travis taking over that top spot. Johnson in the 2. Miley 3. Mark 4. Red now up into the top 5. Red from 13th on the grid. Oh no, looks like we got one broke.
$18 minutes left.
2 down, 18 to go, guys. 2 down, 18 to go. So right now it is Travis, Miley, Mark, Johnson, and Red, top 5. Drew Singer in the 6, Jeff in the 7, Rachel 8, Nicholas 9, Michael Dyer, top 10.
"17 minutes left.
3 down, 17 to go, guys. 3 down and 17 to go. Oh, caution the minefield. Caution the minefield. Minefield. Man, what a hustle from Lee. That was a good strut there, dude. So Travis with a 9-second lead up on Mark West. Miley up into that number 3, Red in the 4, Drew Singer in the 5.
"16 minutes left. "15 minutes left.
5 down, 15 to go. Remember, guys, it's one thing to get the marshal's attention, but do not... Oh, Marshall on the dragon back. Good, Lord have mercy. It's one thing to get the marshal's attention, guys, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave you right there.
14
Oh,
minutes
Marshall,
left.
dragon back lander, dragon back lander. It's one thing to get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there.
"13 minutes left.
7 down, 13 to go, guys. 7 down, 13 to go. It is Travis, Mark, Miley, Red, and Johnson now top 5. Rachel in the 6, Josh 7, Nicholas to the 7, Andrew in the 8, Jeff in the 9, Josh in the 10. So Josh Brown missed a lap. That has been corrected. Got a long lap from Michael Dyer. If the pit person can come and confirm that that is correct or not, please let me know.
"12 minutes left.
So Travis comfortably out front. Mark West in that number 2 spot. Miley in the 3. Miley only 6.5 back to the 2.
11 minutes left.
With Red only 2.1 outside of transfer.
Ten minutes left.
All right, we are halfway, drivers. 10 down and 10 to go. 10 down, 10 to go. Travis still out front. Miley in the 2 now. Red up to the 3 as Mark West falls down to the 4. So Miley and Red now only separated by a second and a half. Mark West 4 seconds back in the number 4 spot. Jeff Miles being scored in the 5. Waiting for Jeff to cross the line. Rachel Butcher now to the 5. Jeff in the 6. "11 down, 9 to go, drivers. 11 down and 9 to go.
9 minutes left.
I got another long lap from Josh Brown. If the pit guy can come and confirm, please let me know. He did not count. Oh my God.
Eight minutes left.
Travis still holding on to the lead. Miley in the 2. Waiting on Red and Mark to cross the line. There goes Red. There goes Mark. So battle for that transfer. Only 1.3 between them. Making their way toward the ski jump. Red in the Techno. Mark in the HB. Oh no, looks like an unfortunate break. Oh, Marshall on the minefield. Oh, they're getting it squared away. They're getting it squared away. Hold it up high. Hold it up high. Hold it up high. Second round of pit stops starting up.
Seven minutes left.
Oh, Marshall the stairs. Clear. Whoa, caution on the front straightaway.
Six minutes left.
14 down and 6 to go, drivers. 14 down, 6 to go. Race number 27, Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Main. You guys are up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Main, you are up next.
Five minutes left.
15 down and 5 to go, drivers. 15 down, 5 to go. Travis comfortably out front. Miley in that number 2. 6.6 up on Mark West in the 3. Red 1 second back outside of transfer in the 4. Josh Brown in the 5. Jeff Miles in the 6. Johnson wins 7. Nicholas in the 8. Andy Kurt 9. Jesse Davis 10. Drew Singer in the 11. Rachel Butcher in the 12, Paul Rodman 13, Dave Burkert 14, Brian Dickerson 15, Michael Dyer in the 16.
Four minutes left.
Just 3.5 minutes to go. Looks like Red is taking back over the number 3 spot from Mark West. So those transfer spots are still very much in play. Red comes across the line now. He's only 2.5 seconds back to Miley. So Miley up and over the ski jump. Red up and over the ski jump.
Three minutes left.
So here comes Miley down the straightaway. There she goes. There goes Red down the straightaway. With 2:45 to go. Top 3 are advancing into the show. Oh, caution at the stairs. Caution at the stairs. Clear.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes to go. Oh, Marshall at the Dragonbat Lander. All right, drivers, just 19 minutes down with
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Travis comfortably out front, 42 seconds up on the field. Miley in that number 2 spot, 3.5 up on red. Mark
45
West,
seconds left.
9.5 outside of transfer.
.30 seconds left.
Red and Miley only separated by 1 second for the second and third spots.
15 seconds left.
And the clock has expired. Finish the lap.
Travis
You
Sitter
are
done.
on. Travis going to take the win here in the B main.
Drew Singer done. Dave Burkert done. Josh Brown done.
Josh Brown
David
going to
Scott
come
done.
home in the 5. Red going to come home in the
Mighty
2.
Miley done.
Miley going to come home in the 3 and final transfer spot.
Mark West 2 done.
Mark West
Nicholas
in
Doring
the
done.
4.
Jeff Miles
Couple
done.
more to finish, guys.
Jesse Davis done.
Waiting on Johnson and Andy. Johnson and Andy. Last 2 to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Travis,
Johnson
Red,
and
and
done.
Miley.
The race is completed.
Travis, Red, and Miley. You guys are going to race number 43. 43. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. Even if you did not finish or did not start, you are still required to marshal. Come on out, please. No worries. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I had 16 drivers in that last race. Only have 12 cones. Should not be an issue. Come on out to turn marshal, guys. Looking for Travis, Miley,
30 seconds
Mark,
to the start
Josh,
of the race.
Jeff, Johnson, Nicholas, Jesse, Drew, Andy, Dave, Rachel, Paul, Brian, and Michael. Come on out, guys. Hustle on out, guys. Hustle on out. These boys and girls
15
are
seconds
ready
to the
go.
start of the race.
Hustle on out, drivers. Hustle on out. Still need some on the left-hand side.
Less than 5.
Couple more marshals, guys. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I can't see down in turn 1. Is there a marshal down in turn 1? All right. We got one in turn 1. Couple more. I need one more at the beginning of the ski jump. One more down at the beginning of the ski jump. All right, race 27. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Kyle Neary. Ryan Days. Jeremy Reed. Lee Flowers. Chadwick Pergantis. Tyler Studer. Island Sanderson. Mad Matty Long. Aiden Ridgway. DeMarco Pendarvis. Ever Lobos.
Waiting on 4 more to check in. Waiting on Tyler Hovde, Chris Stapes, Javon Mallory, and Jackson Anderson to check in.
Tyler Hovde.
There's Tyler. Just waiting on Chris, Javon, and Jackson to check in. Chris, Javon, and Jackson. Take it easy, mechanics.
Chris Dapies.
All right, there's Chris just waiting on a check-in from Javon and Jackson.
1 minute to the
Javon
start
and
of the
Jackson. Rock on. No check from Javon Mallory. No check from Jackson Anderson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got 1 minute called. 1 minute called.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1 minute called. We got a minute 20 to start, guys. Minute 20. So the starting lineup, Kyle Neary is going to line up on the 1, Lee Flowers on the 2, Tyler Stutter on the 3, Aiden Ridgway on the 4, Ryan Days on the 5, Island Sanderson on the 6, Chad Perganis on the 7, Tyler Hovde on the 8, DeMarco on the 9, Jeremy Reed on the 10, Chris Stapes 11,
1 minute to the
Javon
start of the
Mallory
race.
12, Jackson Anderson 13, Mad Matty Long 14, Ever Lobos on the 15. So I got Javon checking in under his Nitro Truggy. I'm going to assume he just moved some transponders
Jaden
around.
Mallory.
So just waiting on a check-in from
45
Jackson
seconds to the
Anderson.
start of the race.
45 to start, drivers. 45. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Go slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Mechanics,
30
come on
seconds
out.
to the start of the race.
Still waiting on a check-in from Jackson Anderson. No check, Jackson Anderson.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, we got the roll. Jackson's going to line up on the 13. I got him. I got him. All right, guys, I just need Jackson to check in. If Jackson's going to make it, he's going to line up on the 13. All right, we got the roll. We got the roll. I got 40 seconds, and we got the roll. We are on a tight schedule, guys. This is our intermediate Nitro Buggy B main about to get underway. I got 20 seconds. I got the roll. All right, guys, I got to turn them loose. Jackson, just hop in when you get a chance. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main underway. We're just on a tight schedule, guys. I already gave a minute grace and another minute on top of that. We've got to stay on schedule. Gonna be a long night. Oh, marshal the stairs, marshal the stairs, marshal the stairs. Clean it up, guys. You got a 20-minute main here, 20 minutes. 20-minute main. Kyle Neary gonna lead him around lap number 1. Got Lee Flowers in the number 2, Stutter 3, Days 4, Perganis top 5. So Kyle Neary in the HB, leading him around lap number 1. Gonna be coming around to lead him around for lap number 2.
19 minutes left.
But he's got a back door full of cars chasing him down. So Neary, the head wolf of Wolf Den RC, heading over the ski jump. He is currently your leader here in the B main of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. You've got Lee Flowers in that number 2 spot. Ryan Days in the 3. Tyler Stutter in that number 4 spot. Island Sanderson now into the top 5. Aiden Ridgway in the 6. Mad Matty in the 7. Mad Matty bumping up from the C main. Javon in the number 8 spot. Chad in the 9. Jeremy Reed rounding out the top 10. Got Tyler Hovde in the 11. DeMarco in the 12. Chris in the 13, and Ever Lobos rounding out the field.
18 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 18 to go, drivers. 2 down and 18 to go. Oh, Marshall the stairs. Marshall the stairs. All clear. I've already gotten comments, you sound like crap on the internet. Well, you know, you try standing in this arena breathing all this. You'd sound like a spokesperson for the Reynolds Tobacco people too.
$17 minutes left.
3 down, 17 to go, guys. 3 down, 17 to go. Kyle Neary, your leader. 5 seconds up on Ryan Days. Island Sanderson in that number 3 spot. Lee Flowers in the 4. Aiden Ridgway, top 5. So right now it is HB leading HB. Techno, and Techno.
$16 minutes left.
I've heard some, they sound like spokesperson for Reynolds Tobacco. Others sound like Stephen Hawking's wheelchair. It's so automated and raspy. It's terrible, man. Terrible. Four and a half minutes down with 15:30 to go. We just getting started. Neary, Days, Sanderson, Flowers, and Ridgway. Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Race clean.
$15 minutes left.
Neary, Days, Sanderson, top 3. Ridgway, Flowers, top 5. Then it's Mallory, Long, Stutter, Pergantis, and Reed, top 10. Stapes, Hovde, Pendarvis, Lobos, and Anderson rounding out the field. There's Jackson finally able to come out onto the track. Again, guys, it's one thing to hoss it to get the marshal's attention, but do not hoss it in their face. They will leave it right there.
$14 minutes left.
6 down, 14 to go. Driver 6 down, 14 to go. Kyle Neary, still your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. White and green. The head wolf out front. Island Sanderson now moving into that number 2 spot. Ryan Days down to the 3. Aiden Ridgway holding on to the 4. Javon Mallory down to the up to the 5 as Lee Flowers falls to the 6. Caution at the ski jump.
Thirteen minutes left.
7 down, 13 to go, drivers. 7 down and 13 to go.
Twelve minutes left.
Guys, friendly reminder, when you come into pit lane is not a jump. Pit lane is not a jump. I was actually a witness in one of the truckie races. A truck came in so fast it slammed into one of the pit guys. So take it easy coming into pit lane. Pit lane is a ramp, not a jump. Also, pit people, make sure that you kind of stand back from the ramp unless you are getting ready to fuel. Stand back from the ramp because drivers entering and exiting can't really see their car when all the pit people are up against the ramp. Nine down, 11 to go, guys.
Left.
9 down and 11 to go. Turn marshal should not be texting. Just saying. Kyle Neary, your leader. Aiden Ridgway now up in the number 2. Javon in the 3. Island 4. Lee 5. Looks like Ryan Days no longer counting. I believe Ryan is broke. I don't see him on the track. Unfortunate running in the number 3 spot. Oh, Marshall at the big double, guys. Big double, big double. Look ahead in the big double. Look ahead in the big double. All clear. It's not just the Mayako drivers fast on the track. They're fast on foot.
10 minutes left.
All right, we are halfway. 10 down, 10 to go. 10 down, 10 to go. Kyle Neary comfortably out front, 22 seconds up on second place. Aiden Ridgway with a 3.9 second lead up on Javon. Javon's got a 6-second lead up on Island in the 4. So Island outside looking in. Right now, top 5, it is HB leading Tetno, Associated, Tetno, and Tetno. Javon currently starting from that number 12 spot in the number 3 now.
Nine minutes left.
Ranieri, Ridgway, Mallory, Sanderson, and Flowers, top 5. 8:30 to go.
Eight minutes left.
Just under 8 minutes to go. Sanderson 5.5 back last time by the line for that transfer. Javon 4.9 outside of the 2. Island closing the gap now, 3.5 seconds outside transfer. So Javon up and over the ski jump. Island up and over the ski jump. Oh, Marshall the stairs. That was Javon. So now Island back to the number 3 spot. Battle for the transfer over the back. Dragon back. They're going to have lap traffic in front of them. Into the minefield they go. Lap traffic moving out of the way. 3 and 4 down the straightaway. Sanderson in the Techno,
7 minutes
Mallory in the
left.
Associated, up and over the ski jump they go. They're going to be coming up on the back of Tyler Stutter. Oh, Island going to get it wrong. Javon checks up. Very good sportsmanship by Javon Mallory. Getting together in that turn. Javon looking for a way back around Island. Going through the minefield. Right in front of staging. Down the front straightaway they go. Marshall straightaway. Marshall on the front straightaway. Marshall on the front straightaway. He goes at the ski jump. Goes at the ski jump. All clear. So it looks like Island with clean track. I believe Javon came in for his fuel stop. We're coming up on the 14-minute mark. 14 down and 6 to go. Drivers 14 down and 6 to go.
6 minutes left.
So Island stretching it out now. He's going to have to come in for his fuel stop eventually. Javon closing the gap back on Island. 5.8 last time by the line. Island about to deal with some lap traffic. Going on to the Dragon back.
Five minutes left.
Just under 5 minutes to go, guys. Friendly reminder, if you guys are hungry or want some snacks, make sure you go to Rhino Racing Tent. They do have some treats like cookies, brownies, crispy treats, drinks. And I believe she said she had a limited supply of hot dogs left, but she does have plenty of Manwich Sloppy Joes, as well as some ham and turkey to make some sandwiches. So if you guys are hungry or just want a snack, make sure you go see Rhino Racing out the front door there. Javon now 1.7 behind Island for that transfer. Coming up and over the ski jump.
4 minutes left.
Gonna have lap traffic in between them. Island in the orange and yellow. Javon in the white and purple. Up and over the Dragon back. Thank you for waiting, Tyler. That was a big jump. But thank you for waiting. Very good job, Tyler Hovde.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go, guys. Kyle Neary still comfortably out front. Aiden Ridgway in that number 2 spot. Island only 3.7 back to Aiden in the 3. Javon 3/10 back in the 4. So three-way battle for second, third, and fourth. Coming up and over the Dragon Bat, they are going to have Tyler Hovde right there with him. Javon to the inside, going to make the pass on Island. Coming down the front straightaway. They're going to have Tyler right in front of him. That is the battle for the final bump spot. Ridgway up and over the ski jump. Sanderson and Mallory right there. Up and over the ski jump. Up the stairs they go. On to the Dragon back. Javon having to check up a little bit. Jumping into the minefield they go. Oh, Javon going to get into the fluff a little bit.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. 1.3 is the gap last time by the line. As Sanderson and Mallory do battle for that final transfer, they are making up ground on Ridgway in the 2. Up and over the Dragon back. 2, 3, and 4 into the minefield. Oh, Marshall is staging. Oh, that was Javon getting it wrong. That is the break that Island needed. He still has it across the line. What happened to Javon? Oh no, it looks like Javon with a flame out. That's going to move Lee Flowers now up into the number 4 spot.
1 minute left.
So that was the break that Island
45
and Aiden
seconds
needed.
left.
As Javon does get restarted, but it's going to put him barely into the top 10. Unfortunate for Javon. After having a great battle.
30 seconds left.
Looks like he flamed out once again. So Kyle Neary leading from tone to tone with 20 seconds to go. Just about has a lap up on the field. Oh,
15
Marshall to
seconds
minefield. And the clock has expired, guys. Bring him back to the line. Finish the lap you are on.
Lee Flowers done.
Lee Flowers going to come home in the 4.
Jeremy Reed done.
Jeremy Reed with a top 5 finish.
Ever Lobos done. Mad Matty Long done. Island Sanderson done.
Island Sanderson
DeMarco
coming home
Pendarvis
in
done.
the 2. Aiden
Ridgway
Ridgway in
done.
the 3rd and
Chris
final
Staples
transfer
done.
spot.
Kyle Neary done.
Neary going to take the win. Couple more to finish, guys.
Chadwick Pergentis done. Tyler Hove done.
Waiting on Tyler Stutter, last one to finish. I don't hear anybody running, so that is a race. Kyle Neary, Island Sanderson, Aiden Ridgway going to bump into the show.
The race is completed.
Great race, guys. Valiant effort by all drivers. So you guys are going to race number 44, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A-Main, race 44. All right, race number 28, 40-plus e-buggy about to get underway. Hold them in staging, guys. Let me get some turn marshals out there, please. Quickly put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Should not need any volunteers, guys. Had 15 drivers, got 12 spots.
Carlos Segui.
Hold them in staging, guys. Hold them in staging. Or hold them right where you are. Hold them right where you are.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Lopes, less than 5.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. One lap.
Brian Bringle.
Check him in and straightaways closed. Check him in, straightaways closed. One full lap. I'm sorry, y'all start down in the corner 2 laps. My apologies, guys. You get 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Denial. All right, guys, I need a marshal right here at the ski jump lander. I'm missing a marshal right here in the middle. Got to have somebody at the ski
Owen
jump
Simmons,
lander.
Mark Henry, Vic Aliprindo, Greg Rupi, Chad Cup, Devin Bearer, Michael DeLay, Tony Schubert, Mike Cerisi, Mike Gibson, Jason
I need
Westfall.
somebody at the ski jump lander, guys. Is there somebody down in turn 1? I can't see down there. Is there a marshal in turn
Jason
1?
Spiman.
There is. Okay, so I just need somebody at the ski jump lander. If there's not a cone there, guys, that is not a marshal spot. If there's no cone, that is not a marshal spot. Got to be at a marshal spot. All about vision. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Roll them on the straight. Carlos Sigi going to line up on the 1. Mike Lopez on the 2. Jason Spisman 3, Michael DeLay 4, Jason Westfall 5, Vic Aliprando 6, Greg Rube 7, Tony Schubert 8, Mike Gibson 9, Chad Cup 10, Devin Bearer 11, Owen Simmons 12, Mark Henry 13, Mike Carisi 14, and Brian Bringle on 15. Let's line them up, please. This is 40 plus e-buggy B-Main about to get underway. Alrighty, guys, marshals in position. All right, guys, marshals, put your cell phones down. Let's get ready to go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 10 minutes. Top 3 will go to the Double A main show. Less than 5. Here we go. 40 plus e-buggy B-Main. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. 10-minute race. 10-minute race. Race number 29, Pro Nitro B-Main. You guys are up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main. You guys are up next. Easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Rest your nerves. So Carlos Sigi leading him around. Lap number 1. Vic Aliprando in the 2. Mike in the 3. Chad Cup from the 10 up to the 4. Greg Roop in the 5.
Nine minutes left.
1 down, 9 to go. Drivers 1 down, 9 to go. Oh, clean it up, guys. Clean it up at the stairs. Clean it up at the stairs. Marshall on the back. Marshall on the back. Carlos Sigi with a 4.4 second lead up on Vic Aliprando. Mike Lopez in that number 3 spot. Chad Cup 4. Westfall now to the 5. Carlos Sigi, solid yellow, black wing, up and over the ski jump. That is your leader. Vic Aliprando in that number 2 spot. Chad Cup only 2.5 back in the 3.
8 minutes
in
left.
the 4. Mike Gibson in the 5. Greg Group 6. Mike Lopez 7. Jason Spisman 8. Michael DeLay 9. Brian Bringle, your top 10. Owen Simmons, Mike Carisi, Tony Schubert, Mark Henry, and Devin Bear round out the field. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Sigi, Alaprando, Cup, Gibson, and Roop, top 5. Mike Gibson only 1.8 outside of transfer in the 4. Your leader through the minefield section. Second place up and over the dragon back. Looks like trouble for Vic. Looks like he's gonna fall down to the number 4 spot. As Chad Cup moves to the 3, Gibson to the 4. Or
7 minutes
Cup
left.
to the 2, Gibson to the 3. Alaprando to the 4, Spisman in the 5. Remember, marshals, try and stand by your cone so the drivers can see. Make sure you stand by your cone so the drivers can see. Carlos Sigi, 9.5 up on the field. Chad Cup with a 1.5 advantage up on Gibson. 2.7 back to Alaprando, 1.6 back to Spisman. Leader down the straightaway.
6 minutes left.
Mike Gibson now into the number 2 spot. Spisman up to the 3, Alaprando to the 4. Where's Chad Cup? I do not see him. Oh no, looks like unfortunate break for Chad Cup as I am not seeing him. Tough break for Chad, having a good run. So that's gonna move Gibson, Spisman, Alaprando, and Michael DeLay now into the top 5. Solid yellow of Carlos Sigi up and over the... Oh, he's going to run into traffic on the table, or the dragon back there. Into the minefield he goes. Solid yellow is your leader. On to the
5 minutes
straightaway
left.
he goes. Right at halfway, 5 down, 5 to go. Vic Alaprando currently running in the number 4 spot. He's only 7/10 outside of transfer. Oh, one of them going to go hard coming off that double. Oh, Vic's going to catch the pipe too. So Alaprando 2.8 behind Spisman for that transfer. Jason in the solid white going over the ski jump. Alaprando orange, black, and gray. Oh, looks like Spisman going to get it wrong. Alaprando now to the number 3. Oh, no, Spisman's going to push him out of the way. Going to go back to the number 3. So battle for that transfer up and over the ski jump. Oh, they're both going to have to marshal themselves. Spisman gets the worst of it. Alaprando now back to the 3. Around the last turn in front of staging they go. Vic and
4 minutes
Jason,
left.
7/10 of a second between them with 4 minutes to go. Who's going to get the final transfer into the 40-plus old man double 10 electric A-mains? Spisman with an inside move. Alaprando trying to find a way around. Up and over the dragon bat they go. They're going to be coming up on some more traffic. Oh, Alaprando going to get it wrong in the minefield. Marshall's there to get him. So that is the break that Spisman needed. Michael DeLay now moving into the number 4. Alaprando down to the 5. Oh, Spisman's going to get it wrong after being marshaled. So now it is Michael DeLay up into the number 3 spot. Alaprando to the 4. Spisman in the 5.
3 minutes left.
3, 4, and 5 into the minefield. 3-way battle for that final transfer on to the front straightaway. Just under 3 minutes to go. Carlos Sigi still showing the way with a 9.3 second lead up on Mike Gibson. But battle for that final transfer very much in play. Spissman and Alaprando still going at it. Michael DeLay right in front of him in the transfer.
Two minutes left.
Spissman now closing the gap on DeLay. Onto the Dragon Bat they go. That is the battle for that final transfer spot. With just a minute 45 to go, into the minefield they go. DeLay in the blue and green, Spissman all white. I love Facebook trolls. 1 minute to go, guys. Just one minute to
left.
go. Michael DeLay still holding on to that transfer. Jason Spissman giving it all he's got to reel Michael
45 seconds left.
Alaprando not too terribly far back in the 5 with 40 seconds to go. They're going to get probably one more lap.
30 seconds left.
Spissman just ran the fastest lap of his race last time by the line. 1 second between him and Michael. Oh, Michael's going to get it short on the ski jump, so that's going to allow Spissman to the inside.
15 seconds left.
So Spissman back up into the number 3 with just 5 seconds to go. Just got to bring it back to the line. And that is time. Finish the lap you're on. Jason Spissman going to get that
done.
final transfer
Jason Spissman
into
done.
the double
Michael
A
DeLay
mains for
done.
40 plus e-buggy. Michael DeLay, valiant effort, going to come home in the 4.
Carlos Segui done.
Carlos Segui with the win.
Vic Alaprando
Vic
done.
Alaprando with a
Owen
top
Simmons
5
done.
finish. The C-main sidekick going to
Mike
finish in the
Cerisi done.
6.
Greg Rupi done.
Mike Gibson going to come home in the 2.
Devin Barrer done.
Waiting on a couple more to finish, guys.
Mike Lopes done.
2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
Jason Westfall done.
1 more to finish. Waiting on Mike.
All drivers
And
are
that is
finished.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. Carlos
Mike Gibson
Segui,
done.
Mike Gibson, Jason
The race is
Spissman.
completed.
Congratulations. Y'all are going to the shows. Races 38 and 46, gentlemen. 38 and 46. All right, guys. Put your stuff down. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot. Pro Nitro Buggy B-Main about to get underway. Hold him in staging, guys. Hold him in staging. Marshall to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Should have Carlos, Mike, Jason, Michael, Vic, Owen, Mike, Carisi, Greg Root, Mike Lopez, Jason,
30
Tony,
seconds to the start
Devin,
of the race.
Brian. Guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Adam Drake. Dylan Caldwell. Shea Brand. Walker Spinrad.
2 minutes on the clock,
Evan Vale.
guys.
Trent Walker. Jacob Hardison. Phi Long Win. Jonah Wilson. Camden Lime. Spencer Heckert. Caden Fuller. Ryan Pavides. Tyler Hooks.
This is a 20-minute B-Main, guys. 20-minute B-Main.
David Olson.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. All right, guys, got 1 minute to start. 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys the grid.
1 minute to the start of the
Adam
race.
Drake going to line up on the 1, Dylan Caldwell on the 2, Walker Spinrad on the 3, Spencer Hecker 4, Ryan Pavitas 5, Caden Fuller 6, Felon Wynn on the 7, Tyler Hoods on the 8, Trent Walker 9, Jonah Wilson 10, Shea Brand 11, Jacob Hardison 12, Camden Line
45
13,
seconds to the
Evan
start
Dale
of the
14,
race.
David Olson on the 15.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed, guys. Slow on the straight. Slow on the straight.
15 seconds to the start
Slow
of the
on
race.
the straight.
Walker Spinrad. Jacob Hardison. Ryan Pavides. Jonah Wilson, less than 5. Camden Lime. Caden Fuller. Phi Long Win. Spencer Heckert. Adam Drake.
Everybody's checked in. Don't worry
Trent
about
Walker.
that, guys. Everybody's checked in. Drake, Caldwell,
Tyler
Spinrad,
Hooks.
Heckert,
Jacob
Pavitas,
Hardison.
Fuller, Wynn, Hooks, Walker, Wilson, Brand,
Camden Lime.
Hardison, Lime, Vale, and Olson. Alrighty, guys, marshals, get in position, please. Marshals, get in position. This is a 20-minute main, guys. 20-minute main. Marshals in position, please. Whoever's in that top right corner, get in position. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, looks like everyone is ready. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Race 29, Pro Nitro Buggy B Main, 20 minutes on the clock. Adam Drake gonna lead him around at the start. Marshall on the straightaway, 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 straightaway. All clear. C-main sidekick. Coming in the clutch. So Drake leading him around lap number 1. Heckert in the 2. Caldwell in the 3.
19
Pavitas
minutes
4.
left.
Spinrad 5. So your leader, Adam Drake, feeling the pressure from Spencer Hecker coming onto the front straightaway. Then it's Dylan Caldwell, Ryan Pavitas, Caden Fuller, top 5. Then it's Hook, Spinrad, Hardison, Wynn, Lime, Walker, Olson, Wilson, Brand, and Vale. We are 2 down, 18 to go. Drivers 2 down, 8 to go. Looks like Spencer Hecker making the pass for that lead
18
spot.
minutes left.
Around the final turn they go. Single file, top 7, all right there. So does Spencer Hecker starting from the number 4 spot. Oh no! Looks like a flame out from Felong. Oh, it looks like something else is going on. Something in the drive line. Unfortunate for little Wynn. So Heckert, Drake, Caldwell, Fuller, and Spinrad, top 5. It is S-Works leading Mugen, WRC, HB, and HB.
17 minutes left.
Drake now making the pass back for the lead spot around Heckert. Single file coming onto the front straightaway. Spencer Heckert with the fast lap so far, but 31 flat. But it is Adam Drake leading the way. Dylan Caldwell holding on to the number 3 spot. Dylan making the jump from HB to WRC for the 2023 season, taking a manager job, making that car look really, really good. Holding on to that number 3 spot. Caden Fuller in the number 4. Walker Spinrad in the 5. Oh no, looks like Drake with a mistake. He's gonna fall down to the 5. As Hecker back to the lead, Caldwell to the 2. Top 8 drivers all right there. Right at 15:30 to go, guys. 4.5 down, 15.5 to go. Spencer Heckert, your leader, making his way into the minefield section. Caldwell in that number 2 spot. Spinrad to the 3. Drake in the 4. Hooks to the 5. Pavita 6. Lime 7. Caden gonna have a mistake, fall all the way down to the 8 spot. Hardison right there in the 9.
15 minutes left.
Then it's Olson, Brand, Vale, Walker, and Wilson rounding out the field. Oh, Hecker with a bad tumble coming off the Dragon Bat there. So it is now Dylan Caldwell to the race lead. Walker Spinrad in the 2. These boys are fighting hard for those top 3 spots into the show. So Dylan Caldwell, your race leader, up and over the ski jump he goes. Walker Spinrad in that number 2 spot. Drake back up to the 3. Leader into the minefield section.
$14 minutes left.
6 down, 14 to go. Driver 6 down and 14 to go. Caldwell, Spinrad, Drake, Heckert, and Pavitas top 5. Lime, Fuller, Hardison, Hooks, and Olson top 10. Your leader, Dylan Caldwell, white and pink. Right in front of staging, down the front straightaway he goes. Walker Spinrad in the HB in hot pursuit. Adam Drake in the Mugen running in the 3. Spencer Heckert in the 4. Pavitas in the 5 with Camden Lime right behind him in the 6. Very, very tight battle on the track. Your leader going to be coming up on the back of Jonah Wilson here very shortly. Sounds like pit stops are beginning to cycle through here shortly.
13 minutes left.
Looks like Dylan has come in for his fuel. He's going to fall down to the 4. Let's see how everything shakes up.
12 minutes left.
All right, we are 8 down, 12 to go. 8 down, 12 to go, guys. 8 down, 12 to go. Adam Drake back to the race lead.
Eleven minutes left.
9 down, 11 to go, guys. 9 down, 11 to go. Adam Drake being shown in that number 1 spot with Walker Spinrad in the 2, Caldwell in the 3, Heckert in the 4, Mariah Pavitas in the 5. Camden Lyons 6, Caden Fuller 7, Tyler Hooks 8, Jacob Hardison 9, Evan Bale in the 10, Shea Brand 11, David Olson 12, Trent Walker 13, Jonah Wilson 14. Your leader coming down the straightaway is going to have David and Shea right in front of him. They are battling for position. But Caldwell and Spinrad, they are battling for that number 2 spot.
10 minutes left.
7/10 of a second, last time by the line. Spencer Heckert, 5.4 back in the 4th spot. Ten and a half down, 9.5 to go, guys. We're beyond the halfway mark. 10:30 down, 9:30 to go.
Nine minutes left.
11 down, 9 to go, guys. 11 down, 9 to go.
$11:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Dylan Caldwell right now top of the leaderboard. Got a 3.1 second lead right now up on Adam Drake. That WRC showing the way right here in the Pro Nitro Buggy B main. Adam Drake in the Mugen running in the number 2 spot. You got Spinrad right now working in that number 3 in final bump position. Now Spencer Heckert going to move to the number 2. Drake down
left.
to the 3. Ryan Pavitas working that 4. Walker Spinrad now down to the 5. Camden Lyman that 6. Caden Fuller 7. Hardison 8. Vale in the 9. Tyler Hooks in the 10. Shea Brand in the 11. You have David Olson in the 12. Trent Walker in the 13. And Jonah Wilson holding on in that number 14 spot.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Just over 7 minutes left to go. Dylan Caldwell right now with a 3.5 second lead up on Spencer Heckert. Final pit stops underway.
7 minutes left.
You got 7 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert, Adam Drake right now in the bump spots to the A main. Ryan Pavitas 0.4 of a second away from the 3 spot. Spinrad in the 5, 1.4 seconds back. Fuller in at number 6, 0.6 of a second away from the 5. 6:40 left to go here in race 29, race 30. E-Truggy B main up next.
Six minutes left.
Your new race leader is Spencer Heckert to the top of the leaderboard. Adam Drake in at number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back with Dylan Caldwell. Now in at number 3 in final transfer position, 5:40 to go. Pavitas 2 seconds away from bump. Needing to pick up the pace here. Spinrad right there with him in the 5, Fuller in the 6, Lime 7, Hardison 8, Hooks 9, and Vale in the 10. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Spencer Heckert right now running in at number 1 spot. Adam Drake in at number 2. Adam Drake 2.2 seconds out of the number 1. Brian Pavitas now up into that number 3 spot. Caldwell now 1/10 of a second away from that number 3. We got a battle for the bump spot here in the final 5 minutes of the race. Brian Pavitas working the middle section of the track. Dylan Caldwell right behind him in that number 4 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, working their way down the front straightaway. Pavitas, Caldwell now separated by 2 seconds as Caden Fuller now 3/10 of a second out of the 4. Right-hand side of the track, battle for bump. Separated by 2 seconds here. Pavitas trying to hold on to it as they come up over the ski jump. Ryan Pavitas in the HB right now trying to work his way into that A main. First big event of the year here for the 8-scale crew. It's Adam Drake atop of the leaderboard here in the B main. Wanting a shot at it in the A. Spencer Heckert in that number 2 spot. Pavitas back to start finish line down the front straightaway. There goes Caden Fuller to the 4 now. Fuller making moves here in 3 minutes left to go in this race. Right hand side of the track. Here comes Caden Fuller up and over the ski jump. Trying to close in. Looks like Caden Fuller may have changed up his paint scheme a little bit that he used to run very similar to his brothers. Got a new paint scheme for 2023. On to the left-hand side of the track. Here comes Pavitas across the start-finish line right in the tracks of Spencer Heckert. It's a 4-way, 5-way battle right now for the number 3 spot. It is Drake, Heckert, Pavitas, Fuller, and Caldwell all battling out. 3 of them are going to the A main. Adam Drake in the race lead. Spencer Heckert right behind him in the number 2 spot. Oh, got one upside down in the minefield. Adam Drake working his way around. Here they come back towards start finish one more time with 2:45 left to go. New race leader Spencer Heckert to the top of the leaderboard. It's Adam Drake in that number 2 spot. Pavitas still holding on to the number 3 with Fuller. Only 1.4 seconds back as they work their way up and over the ski jump. Man, they are so close together. Looks like Drake has made the pass here on Heckert now for that number 2 spot. Adam Drake back to the top of the leaderboard. Left-hand side of the track as they come back towards start finish. Heckert right there in the tracks of Adam Drake. Cross the line to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Heckert. That's going to be good. Fuller to the 2 now. Pavitas 3, Heckert outside
2
of
minutes left.
the A main down to the 5. Spinrad now in that number 4. Back up over the ski jump to go. Man, look at him go at it. It is Dyson slicing. Action everywhere here at the top of the leaderboard, but it's Adam Drake out in front with 2-second gap now. Last time by the line, he looks like he's opening up a little bit more here. But Caden Fuller running in at number 2 spot. Here comes Pavitas right there in his tracks down the front straightaway. Walker Spinrad giving up some time here. Last time by the line, he was just a little over a second back. Now that gap, Spencer Heckert to the number 4, 4 seconds away from transfer as they come back towards the middle section of the track. Heckert working his way around that lap traffic, that red, white, and blue. On to the Dragons back now. Pavitas, just a couple of cars there in front of him as they now come in through the minefield. Pavitas running that blue and pink. Here he comes back. Oh, no, sorry,
1
wrong
minute
one.
left.
It's Heckert still holding on to the number 4. Now 3.7 seconds back. They got lap traffic. They're stuck in between them. Spencer Heckert trying to find some speed here with 50 seconds left to go. Adam Drake out in front. Caden Fuller in at number 2. Ryan
left.
Pavitas in the number 3. Heckert trying to close that gap. Oh, man, Heckert pulling a wheelie as he comes across the Dragons back. Kept it under control.
30 seconds left.
There goes Pavitas right there on the backside of Fuller. Fuller all over the backside of Adam Drake. Spencer Heckert running out of time here. Just over 3 seconds left to go as they go up and over the big ski jump. 1, 2, and 3. Clean track in front of them.
Left.
Nobody to bother them as they go to the Dragon back here. 1 more lap to go. Left-hand side of the track coming in through the minefield, working the dog leg. On to the front straightaway for Adam Drake. Oh, I thought they would get one more lap. They will not. It will be Adam Drake taking a win. Caden Fuller going to come on in at 2. And Ryan Pavitas finishing up in the 3. Spencer Heckert coming up just a little bit short. Going to finish up in that number 4. Caldwell with a great run finishing up into 5.
Shea Brand done.
Waiting on Camden Live. He's going to come on in at 6. Tyler Hook 7. Evan Vale 8. Jacob Hardison 9. Shea Brand
Trent Walker
10.
done.
That is a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Race
Camden
number
Lime
29
done.
in the books. Race number 30.
The race is completed.
All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out. Grab a commercial spot. Adam, Caden, and Ryan, you're bumping up to race 45.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here at timing and scoring. All right, marshals, come on out. Yeah, we'll close that door real quick. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 30, turn them loose. We're doing everything we can to try to clear the smoke out of the arena. The fans obviously are on. You see the smoke outside, but there is no air moving outside. There's no kind of breeze or anything. Nothing's coming into the building other than what the fans are able to transfer. So we're doing the best we can with the smoke. It's kind of the same thing we deal with every year here at SIC. Nothing new, nothing different.
Trevor Michael, Tyler Studer, Aiden Ridgway, Jacob Allen, Sean Harding, Brandon Price, Eric Hanman, David Sawyer, Dylan Bontrager,
All right, waiting a check from Sean Salter.
Mike Gibson.
There's Gibby. There's
Mike
Lopes.
Lopes.
There we go. Got everybody.
Sean
checked
Salter.
here. All right, race number 30. Let's get them lined up. Sean Salter on the 1. Sanderson on the 2. Eater on the 3. Studer on the 4. Price on the 5. Sawyer on the 6. Trevor Michael on the 7. Jacob Schubert on the 8. Jacob Allen on the 9. Mike Gibson on the 10. Mike Lopes on the 11. Eric on the 12. Sean Harding on the 13. Aiden Ridgway 14. And Dylan Bontrager on the 15. Come on around, guys. Let's get lined up, please. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And now we are off and running. Race number 30 is underway. E-Truggy B main. Easy, guys, easy. Here we come back towards start finish. Sanderson right now leading the way. Salter in the number 2 spot. Shooter in the number 3. Eater in the 4. Michael 5 as they come across the line for the first time. E-Truggy B main.
Nine minutes left.
.130 down, 8:30 left to go. Sean Salter in that number 1 spot right now with Trevor Michael in the number 2. Brian Eater in that number 3. Elon Sanderson in that number 4. And Brandon Price in that number 5 spot. Just over 8 minutes left to go. Oh, Harding having a little bit of trouble having to be marshaled here. Harding trying to bump his way up. He had to race from the C main. Currently finds himself right now in the back half of the B main. Still a long ways to go with 2 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. Looks like we got a pass for the race lead. Trevor Michael works his way up into that
8 minutes
number
left.
1 spot now as Sean Salter falls down to the number 2. Brian Eater right there in that number 3 spot. Man, I like that paint job on Brian Eater's truck. I don't know why, I just like it. Just like it. Like that Toyota race truck paint scheme. Here they come down the front straight away. Coming across that start-finish line. Trevor Michael officially now in that number 1 spot. Sean Salter in that number 2. Eater in the 3. Sanderson 4. And Price in the 5. 3 of you going to transfer up, and then the rest of you, we'll see you back in 2024. Michael trying to open up a little bit of a gap here. Sean Salter back up into the race lead as he, oh, no, sorry, that's Jacob Schubert. I apologize. Check.
Seven minutes left.
.630 left to go. 6:30 left to go. Trevor Michael right now leading the way. Elon Sanderson, number 2 spot. Sean Salter in the number 3. Brandon Price in the number 4. Mike Lopes in the 5. Aiden Ridgway from 14th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot now. Mike Lopes from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 5. 3:40 down. 6:20 left to go. Hey, whoever turned that fan on in the back door, just like to give you an idea, the air is actually coming in the door, not out the door. So that fan is not doing any good at all. It's actually hurting the situation, not helping the situation.
6 minutes left.
That fan needs to actually be turned around as the air comes in the door, not out the door. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Trevor Michael right now with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Elon Sanderson is into 2. Sean Salter working that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back of the 2. Five and a half minutes left to go. Sanderson right now with the race lead, 4.4 seconds up on Sean Salter. Mike Lopes right now only 0.4 of a second back at that number 2 spot. Brandon Price 1/10 of a second away from the 3, just over 5 minutes left to go. Brandon Price looking for a bump spot, but Mike Lopes from 11th on the grid in the 3 and final transfer position. Trevor Michael down in that number 5, Mike Gibson in that number 6.
5 minutes left.
Left to go, 4:40 remaining. Elon Sanderson, Mike Lopes 1 and 2. Sean Salter in the 3. Brandon Price in that number 4. Trevor Michael working the 5. Mike Gibson 6. Ridgeway 7. Sean Harding up to the 8 spot. Jacob Allen in that number 9. David Sawyer in that number 10. Eric in the 11. Montrager in the 12. Trevor Michael now works up to that number 3 and final transfer spot. Sean Salter right now in the number 4, currently 3.2 seconds back a bump. Danny, check your phone. Mike Lopes in the number 2,
4
7
minutes
seconds
left.
back of the 1. Sanderson, Lopes, Michael 1, 2, and 3. Sean Salter working the 4. Brandon Price now in that 5 with Sean Harding up to the 6. Harding on the move. Harding right now only 4/10 of a second away from that 5 spot. Time winding down with 3:30 remaining. Sanderson now 7.2 seconds up on the field. Mike Lopes and Trevor Michael only separated by 6/10 of a second as they come across the line. Salter now in the 4 spot, 4.5 seconds back of transfer. There's Sean Harding, Brandon Price very close together, 5 and 6, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Sanderson right now with Lopes in at number 2. Trevor Michael in at number 3. Sean Salter working at number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 now separated by 9 seconds, but the battle for the bump
2 minutes
is only
left.
1 second back. Minute 45 remaining. Elon Sanderson right now out in front. Mike Lopes in that number 2 spot. Trevor Michael in number 3. Sean Salter working at 4. Brandon Price 5. The gap now beginning to open up between Salter and Michael. 2.3 seconds. Just over 1 minute left to go. Brandon Price, Sean Harding 5 and 6. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Gibby and Ridgeway 7 and 8, separated by 0.2 of a second. Salter now 1.7 seconds back at number 3. Salter beginning to mount a charge here in the final 60 seconds of the race. Race 31, Sportsman e-buggy B main up next.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Race number 15.
15 seconds left.
Excuse me, race number 30 on the track. Race number 31 up next. Can be up here in just under 15 seconds. And the race clock has expired. Waiting on Mike Lopes come back to the...
Mike Lopes done.
Sean, he was moving as fast as he could. Not sure why. See him standing there going to
Brandon
get to
Price
the truck.
done. Sean Harding done.
It's going to be Mike Lopes
Sean
taking out number
Salter
3 and final bump spot.
Mike
Brandon
Gibson
Price
done.
in the 4, Sean Harding in the 5, Sean Salter 6. Mike Gibson going to come on with the 7.
Aiden
So
Ridgeway
it's going
done.
to be Elon Sanderson
Jacob Allen
and Trevor
done.
Michael taking out
David
1
Sawyer
and 2.
done. Alan Sanderson done.
And waiting on Trevor.
Eric Hanman done. Jacob Schubert done.
Waiting on Trevor.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's a race.
Trevor
Everybody is
Michael done. The race is completed.
All right, race number 31 up next. Sanderson, Michael, and Lopes. You guys are bumping up into race number 39. Race 39. Danny, they have food for sale over at the Rhino truck, apparently, if you're hungry. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a
45
commercial
seconds to the
spot.
start of the race.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. I hadn't turned you loose yet. Hold up.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, marshals. Let's go, guys. Quickly, please. Quickly. Yes, sir. Sir? I'm not, but my camera guy's starving.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Burkert.
All right, missing some marshals, guys. Marshals, please, quickly. At 15 of you in
Less
that
than
last
5.
race. I'm not sure why it takes so long to get the marshals out of here. Come on, guys. Let's go. All right, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of them out here. We're missing 3, 2, missing 1 now. Just missing 1. 1 marshal right here in the middle. Turn marshal to the track, please. Marshal, please.
Andrew Kirk. Travis Itter. Gabe Arnold. Mighty Miley. Brian Bond. Gene Shrout Jr. Scott Anderson. Quinton Wages. Anthony Bartolomeo. Jeff Miles. Rex Dameron. Marcus Puckett. Alex Cummings. Rachel Butcher.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and let's line them up. I'm still missing a marshal in the middle of the track. Missing a marshal in the middle of the track. Sanderson, Michael, Lopes, Price, Harding, Salter, Gibson, Ridgeway, Allen, Sawyer, Hammond, Schubert, Bontrager, Eater, and Stutter, please, to the track to marshal. Still missing a marshal in the middle of the track. Marcus Puckett, you're going to line up on the 1, Travis Eater on number 2, Gene Shroud on number 3, Andy Kirk on the number 4, Mighty Miley on the number 5, Gabe Arnold on the 6, Quinton Wages on the 7, Alex Cummings on the 8 spot, Scott Anderson on the number 9, Rex Dameron on the 10, Jeff Miles on the 11, Brian Bond on the 12, Rachel Butcher on the 13, Dave Burkett on the 14, Anthony on the 15. All right. Here we go, racers. Oh. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Hold up. Where y'all going? Who's yelling? What was he yelling for? Nothing? Okay. Y'all need to back up. Get back on your marks. Don't try to jump the start. Good luck, guys. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go. Sportsman e-buggy B main out on the track. Race number 31. Marcus Puckett going to lead the way. Hey, Mr. Mark West, the timing and scoring, Mark West. Marcus Puckett right now leading the way. Travis Cedar in that number 2 spot. Gene Trout in that number 3. They open up a little bit of a gap here. 3 of you going to transfer up into that A main. Andy Kirk climbs all the way up to that number 2 spot. Mighty Miley in the number 3. Travis Cedar in the 4. Gene Trout right there in the 5.
Nine minutes left.
Marcus Puckett right now got a 1.5 second lead here up on Andy Kirk, who's in that number 2 spot. Mighty Miley working at number 3. Oh, we got problems here in the minefield. They're trying to get it straightened out. Watch your feet, guys. Watch your feet. Still a long ways left to go. We're just over 1 minute into this race. 8:40 remaining. Andy Kirk right now 2.4 seconds back of Marcus for that race lead. Marcus enjoying that clean track in front of him right now as he sits atop of the leaderboard. Anthony from 15th on the starting grid all the way to that number 4 spot. Oh, looks like they're having some problems here in the back of the pack. He's trying to help you out. Don't make him chase it. So Andy Kirk now falls down, or in that number 3 spot, but Mighty Miley right behind him in that number 4 spot. Miley trying to find a way around Andy for that number 3. Marcus Puckett out in front. Travis Eder in that number 2. Andy in that number 3 last time by the line. Miley looking for that transfer spot. Scott Anderson working the 5. Gene Trout in that 6. Gabe Arnold in the 7. Alex Cummins in the 8. Rachel Butcher in the 9. Anthony in that number 10. Brian Bond in the 11. Jeff Miles in the number 12. Rex Dameron in the 13. Quentin Wages 14. And Dave Burkett riding out the field in that number 15 spot. You are 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Travis Eder right now leading the way with Marcus Puckett now down to that number 2 spot. Mighty Miley works her way to the number 3. Andy Kirk still digging, only 9/10 of a second back in the number 4. Here comes your race leader working his way through the Dragonback. That all white buggy, white wheel, white wing in the number 1 spot. Marcus Puckett coming in through the minefield now. Looks like Marcus running a pink and blue paint scheme as he comes onto the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Marcus now 4.8 seconds back of the number 1 spot. Mighty Miley 7.8 seconds back of that number 2. Andy Kirk last time by the line. 1 second away. So Kirk right there with, Gabe Arnold now going to work his way to that number 4 spot. Gene Shrout to the 5. Andy falls down to the 6 spot. Gene now picking up a position. He's beginning to move forward. 2.4 seconds back of that number 4. Looks like Marcus Puckett had a little bit of trouble. Right as I look up, I see Sean Harding having the marshaling. That's going to allow Mighty Miley now to climb up right on his back bumper. 2 and 3 over here on the right-hand side of the track as they're coming in through the washboard. Left-hand side of the track. I keep thinking about him in the camera view, trying to make it sound right online, and I keep screwing up here in the booth. Travis Eder, Marcus Miley running 2 and 3. Gabe Arnold in the 4. 2.4 seconds back. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Alex Cummings and Rachel Butcher on the move. Rachel Butcher from 13th on the starting grid. She's picked up 7 spots up to the 6 now. Andy Kirk in the 7, Gene Trout in the 8, Brian Bond 9, Quentin Wages in the number 10 spot, Anthony in the 11, Rex Dameron in the number 12, Jeff Miles 13, Scott Anderson in the 14, and Dave Burkett in the field in the 15 spot. Race number 31 out on the track. One. Dragon's back. Caution the Dragon's back. Careful. It's clear. Go ahead. Got one more coming at you. There we go. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Travis Eder, last time by the line with the race lead. Long lap here for Travis, waiting to come back to the line. Marcus Puckett still holding on to that number 2 spot, but he is feeling the pressure here, though, from Mighty Miley. Gabe Arnold, last time by the line, was 1.6 seconds back. Looks like he's giving up some time here now in that 4. You are halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race 31 on the track, race 32. You are on deck. .430 left to go. Travis Eder with the race lead, 2.4 seconds up on Mighty Miley, who moves to the 2. Marcus Puckett in at number 3 in final transfer spot, 4 seconds up on Gabe Arnold. Tight battle over here on the left-hand side of the track, working their way back towards start-finish. Coming down that front straightaway, very close together. That's Dave Burger, Scott Anderson, and Jeff Miles for that 12, 13, and 14 spot. Them guys having a great battle here at the back of the pack. Miley still holding on to the number 2. Marcus Puckett in at number 3. Now 6 seconds of breathing room for Marcus in that number 3 and final transfer spot. Marcus looking to put it into the Sportsman e-buggy A final. Gabe Arnold, Rachel Butcher running 4 and 5. Alex Cummings, Brian Bond, and Gene Shrout. They're going at it now for that 6, 7, and 8 spot. Good battle between them, separated by 2.5 seconds. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Travis Eder right now leading the way. Got a 3-second lead here up on Marcus Puckett, who moves to the number 2. Miley falls down to the 3, waiting on her to come back to the line. Long lap here for Miley. There she is. Gabe Arnold now 3.6 seconds away from bump with 2:35 left to go. Hey, got one broke, I think maybe. Got one broke.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes left to go. Travis Eder, Marcus Puckett, Mighty Miley right now running 1, 2, and 3. Gabe Arnold 2.5 seconds back at that number 3 spot. Rachel Butcher holding on to the 5. .90 seconds remaining. Travis, Marcus, and Miley, 1, 2, and 3. Rachel Butcher in at number 4.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here. Travis, Marcus, and Miley still 1, 2, and 3. Rachel Butcher now to the number 4 spot. She's 6 seconds away from bump.
45 seconds left.
Alex Cummings in the number 5. Gene Shrout in the 6. Gabe Arnold in that number 7 spot. Brian Bond in the 8.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here. No close battles to call except for Gene Trout and Gabe Barnum. They're separated by 2 seconds for that 6 and 7. Miley right now 8.2 seconds up. Oh, Gene now all the way up to the number 4. But he's 13 seconds away from transfer, so it's going to be a race back to the line here. Travis Eder, Marcus Puckett, and Mighty
Ryan
1, 2,
Bond
and 3. Looks like they're going to be making those bumps up into that double A mains that'll be run here later tonight. We are a little bit ahead
Andrew
of
Kirk
schedule.
done. Marcus Puckett done.
We've still got a
Mighty
long
Miley
ways
done.
to go.
Rex Dameron done. Quinton Wages done. Jeff Miles done. Gene Shrout Jr. done.
So Gene
Gabe
Trout going
Arnold
to come
done.
home in that 4 spot,
Anthony
just a
Bartholomew
little
done.
bit short of
Alex
bump.
Cummings done.
And there
Travis
we go,
Eder
guys.
done.
That is a race. Everybody is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right, you guys, quickly, please put your cars down. Come out, grab a marshal spot.
Scott
Do not
Anderson done.
chit-chat.
The race is
Do
completed.
not go back to your pits. Quickly, come out and grab a marshal spot. He's bumping into race 40, guys. Travis, Marcus, and Miley bumping into race 40. That'll be your first A main.
Kyle Neary.
Race number 32 going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. I ain't got
30
marshals out here
seconds
yet.
to the
Now,
start
hold
of the
up now.
race.
All my marshals get out here and in position.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on my marshals here. Get marshals on this left-hand side. We're looking pretty good. I think I got
Less
enough
than
of them,
5.
guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. We'll get the rest of them out here. We got most of them
Ryan
out here.
Days.
Let's go ahead and get in position, guys. Get in position. Last of you. Get in position, please. Intermediate
Jason
e-buggy
Stubbs.
B main
Mike Lopes.
out on the track. Race 33, you need to be on deck. Race 33 on deck. Let everybody get checked in here.
Jackson Anderson. Hunter King. Hayden Puckett. Wilson Cowart. Trevor Michael. Sean Harding. DeMarco Pendarvis. Island Sanderson. Tyler Hoved. Javen Mallory.
No check from Brandon Price. Brandon Price, no check from you, sir. All righty, guys, no more laps.
Brandon
Let's line
Price.
them up. Ryan Daze, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Kyle Neary on the number 2. Hunter King on the number 3. Elon Sanderson on the number 4. Peyton Puckett on the 5. Trevor Michael on the number 6. DeMarco Pendarvis on the 7. Sean Harding on the 8. Jackson Anderson on the 9. Brandon Price on the number 10. Jason Stubbs on the 11. Javon Mallory on the 12. Wilson Cowart 13. Mike Lopes 14. Tyler Hovde on the 15. Wilson Cowart going to be the one to watch, guys. He has bumped up in every main so far. Let's see if he can complete it, make it all the way to the A. All right, got a minute grace been called. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We are off and running. It's intermediate e-buggy B main underway. Up behind you, Quentin. Quentin behind you. Don't cut the track. There you go. Good job. Thank you, Quentin. There goes Ryan Daze out in front. Kyle Neary in the number 2 spot. Sean Harding in the number 3. Final bump spot. Javon Mallory from 12th on the starting grid. Up to the 4. Here comes Mike Lopes, 14th to 5th. Sanderson right now running in the 6, Price in the 7, Stubbs 8, Pendarvis 9, King in the 10, Michael in the 11, Anderson in the 12, Hovde in the 13, Cowart 14, and Peyton Puckett in the 15.
9 minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. We got a 2-car breakaway right now. There goes Ryan Daze down across that start-finish line. Kyle Neary, Mr. Wolf Den himself running in that number 2 spot. Javon Mallory now up to the number 3. Harding in the 4, just outside of transfer spot. Race number 32 on the track. Race 33 coming up next. It's Ryan Daze, Kyle Neary right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.4 seconds. It's Ryan Daze, Kyle Neary, Javon Mallory still 1, 2, and 3 as they come across that start-finish line. Sean Harding right now just outside of transfer.
8 minutes left.
Thank you, Andy. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Oh, problems there for Kyle Neary. Going to roll upside down. Marshall jumping in there right in the middle of the traffic. That's going to put Javon Mallory down to 2. Sean Harding up into that number 3 spot. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Kyle Neary trying to battle his way back forward. Looks like Sean Harding going to lose some positions here. Going to lose several. Going to put Kyle Neary down back up into the 3 and final transfer spot, but he has got, I believe that's Hunter King directly behind him in the number 4 spot. Kyle bouncing it off the pipe. There they go down the front straightaway. Nope, that's Trevor Michael in number 4. Hunter King right there, though, in the 5. Harding in the 6. Peyton Puckett out to the 7.
7 minutes left.
Brandon Price in at number 8. Mike Lopes in at number 9. Sanderson in the 10. Pendarvis in the 11. Trevor Michael having a little bit of a bobble there. Hunter King all over the backside here of Michael. Oh, Hunter now going to make that pass. Hunter at the Dragon's back looking for that number 3 spot. He's burning up on the pipe. All over the backside of Kyle Neary here. Hunter King on to the left-hand side of the track. Here they come down that front straightaway. King right there in the tracks of Kyle Neary for the 3 right-hand side of the track. Battle for bump spot. Hunter King looking to the inside. Here they come back towards the ski jump. You got HB versus TLO. Down to the inside. Hunter King with the pass now. Hunter King to the 3. Hunter King in the TLR now up in that number 3 and final transfer spot. This is his very first Southern Indoor Championship, first ever RaceTime Entertainment event. Finds himself in the 3, looking for that A main run right now. 6 minutes still to go. Kyle Neary right there with him, though, only 1.4 seconds back as they came across the line. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Ryan Daze right now 4 seconds up on Javon. Javon currently 3.5 seconds up on Hunter. Battle for the bump spot, though. Still within striking distance is Kyle Neary. Left-hand side of the track here. They come back towards start-finish once again. Peyton Puckett continuing to move his way back forward. Right now in the number 5 spot, right where he started. He is closing in on Neary for the 4. Brandon Price in the number 6 spot right there with him. Oh, it looks like we got a little bit of a bobble there possibly. I believe that might have been Javon Mallory going to have to be marshaled. Let's see when they come back to the line. I believe Hunter King may have just crossed up into that. Oh, got one upside down. Thank you, Rachel. Coming in through the minefield. Let's see if that was Javon that fell down to the number 3 spot. I think it may have been. Yes, it was. Hunter King now up into that number 2 with Javon Mallory now into number 3. Hunter now 5.9 seconds back of transfer spot as they're going up and over the ski jump. Javon Mallory right there with him. Only about a second and a half back. Hunter King running that all yellow buggy. Going through the Dragons back in the back. Ryan Daze with the race lead, 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. B main, intermediate e-buggy out on the track. These guys are racing hard. Kyle Neary still digging in at number 4. He's 3.4 seconds back of Javon last time by the line. Kyle Neary making up a second and a half now, 2.6 seconds back of that number 3 spot. Here comes Javon up and over the big ski jump. Now they got lap traffic there just in front of him. Javon Valerie around the 1-8, lap traffic pulls over and lets him go. Kyle Neary going to be coming up behind you here in just a moment through the Dragon's back. Valerie still holding on to that number 3. Let's see what the gap's going to be this time by. Last time was 2.6 seconds. Looks like it's pretty close, still about the same. 3:45 left to go. Gap now grows to 3.1 seconds as Javon picks up the pace here a little bit. Ryan Daze still leading the way. 4.5 seconds up on the field. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Pro E-Buggy B-Main coming up next, race number 33. Pro E-Buggy B-Main, race 33 up next. There goes Ryan across the line. There goes Hunter King across the line. Hunter is running down Ryan Daze for that top spot. That gap has now shrunk to 3 seconds. He picked up almost a second and a half on him last time by the line. Javon Mallory now 2.8 seconds back of that number 2 spot. He's opened up a gap on Neary now
3 minutes left.
3.5 seconds. Brandon Price working in the 5. Trevor Michael in the 6. Sean Harding 7. Jackson Anderson in the 8. Sanderson in the number 9. Penn Darbus in the 10. Lopes in the 11. Hovde in the 12. Jason Stubbs rounding out the field in number 13 spot. $7:30 down, 2:30 remaining here in race at number 32. Hunter King now closed that gap down to 1.5 seconds behind the race leader. Here they come across the start-finish line. Ryan Daze, Hunter King now down to 1.1 seconds. Hunter King closing in on the backside here of Ryan Daze. Got lap traffic right there all around them as they come in through the hairpin on the back section of the track. Race leaders right there with you, 1 and 2. Through the Dragon's back they go. Pulls over, lets them go through. Daze bounces it off the pipe. Hunter King all over his back bumper here on the left-hand side of the track. Hunter King looking for, oh! Hunter going to roll upside down. Marshall having to rush over to chew him. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Couldn't give up too much time. It's Javon Mallory right now on the backside of his bumper here. Right-hand side of the track, Javon Mallory trying to find his way back to that number 2 spot. Breathing room here for Ryan Daze. Lap traffic now in front here of 2nd and 3rd. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Hunter King. He gathers it back up. Javon's still right there with him, though. Javon looking to the inside. Here they come through the Dragons back in the back as they're making the pass around that. Oh, Javon going to get it wrong now. Roll upside down, gets a bounce right back on all 4 wheels. Coming in through the minefield. They go on left-hand side of the track. Here comes Hunter King onto the front straightaway, trying to open up that gap on Javon. Javon bouncing off the pipe, that white and purple, running into number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Oh, Hunter into the pipe. Spins out right in front of lap traffic. Back to the number 2. Javon back down to the number 3. Oh, that was lap traffic. It was actually, I got my paint jobs mixed up there. Javon still holding on to the number 3 spot. Now beginning to battle back forward with 40 seconds left to go. Coming into the scene, here comes Kyle Neary now. Neary closing in on the backside of Javon. They got lap traffic stuck in between them over here on the left hand. Oh, bouncing off the pipe there for Javon. Can't give up too much time here because here comes Kyle Neary down the front straightaway. Lap traffic pulls over, lets it go. 30 seconds or 25 seconds left to go. Right hand side of the track. It is Kyle Neary trying to run down Javon Mallory as they go up and over that big ski jump. This will probably be their last lap with 15 seconds left to go. Kyle Neary trying to close the gap in him here onto the back section of the track through the Dragons back for the final time. Javon Mallory just got to make it through the minefield. Just a couple of more corners to go here. Keeping on all 4 wheels and off the pipe. Here he comes back to the line. Javon Mallory will make the number 3 and final transfer spot as Ryan Daze takes the win. Hunter King going to come home in at number 2. What a drive there at the end from Kyle Neary. Going to finish up in that number 4. Wait on Hardy. He's going to come home into 5.
Sean Harding done.
Wait on DeMarco.
Jackson Anderson done.
Oh, that was Jackson.
DeMarco Pendarvis done.
DeMarco. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race 32 in the books. Race 33 up next. All right, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a marshal spot. You're bumping up into race number 41. 41 will be your first A main. Race 41.
Marshals 45 seconds to the start
please.
of the race.
Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please.
Tyler Hooks. Jacob Hardison.
Marshals, quickly, please.
Cole
Guys, hold your
Caston.
cars. Hold your cars.
30
We'll get the
seconds to
marshals
the
out here.
start
Hold
of
your
the
cars,
race.
please. Hold your cars.
Joey Borden. Evan Vale. Camden Lime. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, buddy. I got a bottle of Wild Turkey calling my name.
Less than 5.
All right. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, guys. Good job, Ryan.
Spencer Heckert. Walker Spinred. Jonah Wilson. Cade Burnett. David Olson. Dylan Caldwell.
All right, waiting on a check from Ryan Pavitas, Caden Fuller, and Trent Walker.
Caden Fuller. Ryan Pavides.
Waiting on a check from Trent Walker. All right, I see his dad asking for a minute grace. Got a minute grace been called. All right, guys, Spencer Heckert, you're going to start on that number 1. Ryan Pavitas on number 2. Camden Line on the 3. Caden Fuller on the 4. Dylan Caldwell on the 5. Joey Bardon on the 6. Cole Caston on the 7. Tyler Hooks on the 8. Jonah Wilson on the 9. Jacob Hardison on the 10. Evan Vale on the 11. David Olson on the 12. Walker Spinner at 13. Trent Walker 14. And Cade Burnett, you're going to line up on that number 15 spot. Pro e-buggy B main. We're going to begin our A mains up next. Clicking along pretty good here, guys. We still got a long ways to go, but we are making up some time. Trent, what happened? Your dad forget to glue your tires? This is the Pro e-buggy B main. Trent, I want you to take a quick lap real quick.
Trent Walker.
Take a quick lap and come on around and get it lined up. Sean, you made it back to 5th. He tried. Kyle Neary, I thought he was going to get him, man. He was coming hard at the last minute and a half. I'm like, man, he's going to run him down. Come up just a little short, though. Need one more lap. All right. Line it on up, buddy, on the number 14 spot. All right, Pro e-buggy. You're going to be just in front of Cade there. Oh, sorry. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Spencer Heckert in the S-Works leading the way with Ryan Pavitas. Right behind him in the HB in the number 2 spot, Camden Lime. In the number 3 spot, 1, 2, and 3 up and over the big ski jump they go. Camden Lime trying to protect that number 3 all-important final transfer position. Working the back section of the track for the very first time as they come in through that Dragon's Back. Your top 5 just as they started, as they come across the line.
Caston picking up a position into the number 6 spot. Tyler Hooks to the number 7. Bourdon in the 8. Evan Vale in the 9. Hardison 10. Spinnerad in the 11. Kate Burnett 12. Olson in the 13. Trent Walker 14. And Jonah Wilson in the 15. Just over 9 minutes left to go. A lot of racing, a lot of track times. Oh, Spencer going to roll upside down. He's going to lose 1, 2 spots wide in the corner there for Pavitas, but he's still holding on to the number 1 spot as he comes to the line now. Heckard in that number 2. Camden Lime in that number 3. Front straightaway. Man, I thought that one was broke for sure. Heard all kinds of racket as they were diving in and nailing the pit lane. But it ain't broke. It's still rolling. He's still in the fight. Oh, man, I believe that might have been Camden Lime. That might have just rolled upside down. Going to lose several positions here. I think Caden Fuller is now up into that number 2 spot. Caden Fuller, it looks like he's definitely changed his paint scheme, so it's going to take me a little while to get used to that one. Coming down that front straightaway. Caden Fuller now to that number 2. Spencer Heckard in that number 3 spot. Dylan Caldwell in the 4. Tyler Hooks working that number 5. Hooks right now 6/10 of a second back of that number 4. Glad Caden changed that paint scheme. It was so hard to tell him and his brother apart. Down the back section of the track they go through the Dragons back 2 and 3. Spencer Heckert in the 3 spot trying to protect that line.
8 minutes
got Dylan
left.
Caldwell right there with him. Dylan going a little wide in the corner. Right in front of Tyler Hooks. Hooks looking for a transfer up. Tyler Hooks now coming down that front straightaway all over the backside of Dylan Caldwell here for the 4. Battle for the 3 is hot and heavy. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Ryan Pavitas right now enjoying that clean track in front of him. Got a pair of HBs right now running 1 and 2, but Spencer Heckert putting the pressure all over the backside of Caden Fuller here. On to the top left-hand side of the track. Coming back in through the minefield. Back down across start finish. Ryan Pavitas. 1.5 seconds right now up on Caden Fuller. Caden 1 second up on Spencer. Dylan Caldwell in the 4. 1.8 seconds back up transfer. Tyler Hooks in that number 5, Bourdon in the 6, Camden Lime in that 7, Cole Caston in the 8, Cade Verbent up to the 9 spot now. Walker Spinrad in that number 10, Hardison in the 11, Jonah Wilson in the 12, Trent Walker 13, Evan Vale 14,
left.
David Olson running into 15. That's 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Starting to see some character develop here on this track. Starting to see more and more holes begin to open up as this track dries out. Ryan Pavitas last time out of line, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Spencer Heckert, 2.5 seconds up on Caden Fuller. Fuller with a bumper full of the WRC from Dylan Caldwell. Caldwell trying to find his way around. Looks like we got a pass for that number 3 and final bump spot. Now up into the 3 as they come across that start-finish line. It's Dylan Caldwell now to the number 3. Tyler Hooks in the number 4 right there with him, right-hand side of the track. Here they come back up and over the big ski jump now. Very tight battle now for that bump spot.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert just in front of Dylan Caldwell here. Tyler Hooks right there in the number 4. Nope, that is, Caden Fuller in the number 4 spot. Tyler Hooks. Oh, we got one with a, no, he's pulled over to let him go. I thought we had one upside down, but as lap traffic letting our leaders come through. Pavitas, Heckert, Caldwell, Fuller, and Hooks, your top 5. Colecaster right now 2.3 seconds back of Hooks for the 5 spot. Dylan Caldwell right there on the backside here of Spencer Heckert as they come towards the Dragons back. Caldwell been on a mission here this weekend in the pro classes. He's had some very, very good runs. Right now he is battling for that bump spot to race his way up into the AA mains as they come down the front straightaway. Caden Fuller into number 4, 7/10 of a second away. Back towards the ski jump they go one more time. We are halfway there. Racers 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Ryan Pavitas really beginning to stretch out that lead now. Here he comes across that start-finish line there for Spencer Heckert. Dylan Caldwell in the number 4 spot as Caden Fuller now going to make that pass on Caldwell. It is a 3-car battle. Oh, I got one over there upside down. I'm not sure if that was lap traffic or who that was. Oh, I think that might have been Spencer Heckert that snagged the pipe, rolled upside down. Nope, that was Caden Fuller that rolled upside down. Heckert now with a little bit of breathing room between he and Caldwell. Oh, Heckert going to roll upside down right here in the minefield. Going to have to be Marshall. Caldwell now up to that number 2 spot. Dylan Caldwell coming across that start-finish line. Goes from 4th to 2nd here. Caden Fuller in at number 4. Tyler Hooks working at number 5. Walker spin ran out to the 5. Walker only half a second away from the number 4 spot.
4 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. Spencer Heckert coming up on the backside here with some lap traffic. Got Dylan Caldwell right there behind him as Dylan falls down to the 3. Spencer Heckert now back to the number 2. 3:45 left to go. Down the front straightaway they go. There he now have 4 seconds up on Caden Fuller. Jacob Hardison now up to that number 5 spot. Hardison on the move here. Jacob 2.7 seconds back of the 4. Jacob started 10th on the grid up to the number 5. Says TLR for Jacob, but I'm pretty sure he runs an Associated. Get that changed for him here real quick. Oh, he did? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
3 minutes left.
So it's Pavitas, Heckert, Caldwell, Fuller, and Hardison. Your top 5. Cole Caston in the 6. Walker Spinrad in the 7. Kay Burnett in the 8. Gordon in the 9. Evan Vale in that number 10 spot. Spencer Heckert 1.5 seconds up on Dylan Caldwell. They have opened up a 3.4 second lead on Caden Fuller, who's working at number 4. Caden really trying to close that gap over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gap last time by 3.4 seconds. Let's see where it's going to be at this time. 2.9 seconds. He picks up a half a second here on Dylan Caldwell. Still 2.5 minutes left to go. Caldwell on the step up. Coming around the 180, making his way towards the Dragon Bag. Going to have lap traffic there just in front of him. Cletus Camden line. Camden pulls over and lets him come through. Got Caden Fuller going to be coming up behind you as well here in just a moment as they come on to the front straightaway. Gap last time by 2.9 seconds. See where it's going to be at this time. Caden Fuller picks up almost
left.
Another half a second. He just ran his fast lap race at a 30.1. So did Dylan Caldwell at a 30.4. So both of them laying down their best effort there on that last lap. Dylan Caldwell trying to hold on to that number 3 and final transfer spot as he works the back section of the track. Oh, he's going to get wrong, roll upside down. Oh, he's going to have to be marshaled. It's going to be Caden Fuller now to that number 3 spot. With 90 seconds left to go, the gap right at about 2.5 seconds for Caldwell. Down the front straightaway they go. Gap 1.8 seconds between Fuller and Caldwell now as they're doing battle for the final bump spot. Up and over the ski jump they go. Caden Fuller in the HB. You have the WRC of Dylan Caldwell looking to race it up into the AA mains here for Pro e-buggy. Caldwell going to have to push harder than he's pushed before to run him down. Time is running out on the race clock. 1 minute left to go. Here comes Caden Fuller down the front straightaway. Caldwell, handful of trigger down the front straightaway as well. 1.3 seconds back. He picked up 4/10 on him there.
$45 seconds
No
left.
traffic in front of him to deal with right now. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Caldwell. Still pushing hard. 35 seconds left to go. He's going to get one more lap crack at it here. Man, Caldwell driving his heart out right now, trying to run him down, trying to find a fast lane. Down the front straightaway to go. 25 seconds left to go. Caden Fuller right now in that number 3 and final bump spot. He just got to keep it off the pipe and on all 4 wheels. Got one upside down there just in front of him. Here comes Dylan as well. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him come through. Race clock about to expire. Caden Fuller over here on the left-hand side of the track. 2 seconds left to go. Caldwell going to race it back to line. Man, he gave it a hell of a try here at the very end. It's going to be Caden Fuller racing his way up into that A main. Dylan Caldwell going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Cole Caston done.
On Pavitas and
David
Heckert.
Olsen done.
Ryan Pavitas
Walker done.
controlled this race almost the entire 10 minutes.
Jonah Wilson done.
Just waiting on Ryan to come back to the
Burnett
line.
done.
And Spencer Heckert going to come home in that number 2 spot. Ryan
Evan Vale
Pavitas taking the win. And that
All drivers are finished.
is a race. Everybody is
Spencer Haggard
done.
done.
All right, race number
race is completed.
33. Give me 1 second. Okay. Going into race 42, guys. Race 42. Quickly, guys. Turn marshals, come on out. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Yep. All right, guys. We're going to be rebooting the broadcast, so be looking for a new link to come up. We're going to be rebooting the broadcast so we can have uninterruptions into our A mains. All right, turn marshals, come on out. Turn marshals, come on out, please. Turn marshals to the track, please. Good job, Mike. Good job, Spencer.